Hello and welcome to Roleplay Rejects, where we play new and unusual tabletop role-playing games. In Side Quest, we're taking a break from our longer stories to play just a few sessions of some very unique role-playing games out there. So sit back and enjoy.
Oops. All clerics.
We're keeping it. That's it. That's the one. All right.
Gross. Okay. All right.
It's your fault. You did it on a mic, so.
Yeah. Well, hey, everybody. Welcome to our 100th episode. We're going to be doing all clerics. Yes,
No,
clerics.
you have to say, oops. All clerics.
Oops, all clerics.
There we
Oh my
go.
gosh.
Oh, good. You guys do that really well.
Yeah, clerics actually won out from Instagram and various direct messages and everything. And you guys also have to be called the A men. Thank you, Amphi88 and Void Shift for that one.
Yeah.
Who wants to talk about Pathfinder?
Never mind.
Who wants to talk about it?
No, Wesley.
It doesn't sound like we're bantering, but I had like a banter topic, but I don't want to do it if we're not bantering, you know?
No, let's talk about
Go
it.
for it,
What's
dude.
up?
Dude, if you're a cop
Okay.
and you pull someone over and you keep them in the lane you pulled them over in, you're toxic and you should be fired. Like, let them get on the shoulder, let them turn if they have to
Yeah.
get out of people's way, because it's not like that guy did whatever you're pulling him over for. Why am I getting punished for it? It's such a waste of my time, bro.
So I've been pulled over a couple of times because I'm fast.
Reflex. But,
But whenever possible, I'll like turn into a parking lot and like get into a parking spot and then park there. And one time I had a cop be like, "Were you trying to evade arrest?" I was like, "No, dude, I'm trying to keep both of us safe." Like,
literally.
this is so much better than us being in the road. So, yeah, that's my default. I always try and pull into a parking lot if possible. It'll get me shot one day, but whatever.
Probably not. To be
Yeah,
honest.
probably not. But I guess maybe.
Maybe yelled at,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it probably like will get you into a ticket that you otherwise might have gotten out of.
yeah.
I don't know. I do got that get out of jail free card. I don't carry it
Ridiculous.
anymore, but when I was a teenager, that thing saved me from at least
sure.
one ticket.
It's probably funny when a teenager hands it to you, but
How
when like
long
a
have you
grown ass man is like
I'd still use it if I had it. How long have you been driving fast?
Too long.
too long.
Dude.
I don't even know.
I drove my parents' van. Hi, Mom. Way faster than I should have in the city at like 2 a.m. right past the high school. I would have died if I did not like.
Live.
What's the fastest you've driven?
So like my mom's van, 112.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Oh, it was not my vehicle either, but 110
nice. Yeah.
on a bridge. It was a street bridge.
Okay. Okay.
112 is my max, and that's like recent.
And
in
again,
the
it was
Ioniq
an
It's
5.
fast,
Oh,
dude.
And that's again, I was on.
I'm a
I was on
chicken.
the
It is
highway going
scary
all by
fast.
myself.
I don't think I've gone over like 80. It scares me.
I've only recently.
It
done
should,
and that's because I was
right?
by myself
Like-
on the highway with a straight
I was in
line.
a Dodge Durango.
You are like in a metal death trap.
That's what I'm
You're going
saying.
so
Like,
fucking
yeah,
fast.
it's a terrible idea. I have dreams about crashing all the time, and it's like part of the reason why I've started slowing down.
Some of it I think
Now,
about-
do notice that he said dreams and not nightmares.
Yeah.
He's laying in bed like one day.
One day I'll crash.
I didn't get my license until I was
Goodness
18
gracious.
because I was terrified of the concept of I'm just driving around this battering ram.
Dude, car
Yeah.
accidents are horrible at like 40 miles per hour. Like I
Yeah.
can't imagine if you're going 112.
Right.
That's why
it's
it like
wild.
drives me crazy when I
Yeah.
see people that just like
Sorry.
oh
You said- yeah.
drives. They're just like zipping through traffic,
Yeah.
and I'm like, you guys, like, do you not understand how fast you're going and how many human beings are
Like,
here
where
right
are you
now?
going?
Like,
That
Yeah.
is that
I told you-
important.
I think I
least-
told you about-
exactly.
At least when I'm speeding, it's like midnight, right?
Yeah,
no one else is on the road. If I crash, it's on me.
I think I told you this.
Yeah, but
about
I'd
this
rather you
before.
not.
I'll try not to.
There was this
Uh-huh.
car on the shoulder that was abandoned, and it was night. But it was like just sitting there, so all the lights were off.
Yeah.
And this turd-faced McGee is on the shoulder where the abandoned car was, and he's speeding just to pass people, right, like a douchebag. And this guy, he doesn't see the car because it's dark as hell, and
Yeah.
he almost slams into it. He like swerves into traffic to avoid it at the
Oof.
last second, and then got back on the shoulder when he passed it. I was like, you almost
What?
literally died.
Yeah.
He probably was going at least 90. He was going fast on the shoulder.
That is wild.
oops, and then just got back on the shoulder, and I was like, what? We didn't learn anything, bro.
Nope.
Absolutely not.
The
Why
moral
would we?
of the
Dude, I was
story.
terrified. I thought I was
right
gonna
over set.
witness death, bro. Like,
Yeah.
instead of I witnessed idiocracy.
I love that movie, by the way.
I still need to watch
I
it.
need to.
Idiocracy.
yeah.
I think it's free on YouTube right now.
It's
Okay.
wild.
It's on something right now. I've gone past it recently. But dude, it was ahead of its time. They knew exactly what was going to happen.
Yeah, because at this point it's under documentaries, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's wild.
It's really warm down here.
Is it?
I think so.
I've been freezing.
We're different people, you and I.
That's true.
Put your feet down by the heater.
I did, but then listen,
We've got a little space heater in here. It's wonderful.
yeah, but also when you're me and your brain is silly, sitting like a normal person doesn't feel comfortable.
Okay.
And I have to sit cross-legged
just
or on
sit-
the floor.
sit
And I
in-
can't
on
sit on
the
the floor while
floor.
we're recording.
sit on the floor in front of the heater.
Yeah, but I can't.
Just bring the mic down there.
I can't do that. It's not how these mics work.
For
I
sure.
would if I could.
You want to take my
Can't.
mic? We could switch mics. You could podcast from the
Can you
floor.
imagine?
You'll be Joseph.
If we ever start doing video recordings of these podcasts, like where's Misty?
She's down there.
down on the floor. No, I'm okay.
Cross-legged hugging the heater.
I mean, as I should
That's what
be.
we'll do when we play as villains. We'll call it Under the Table, and it will just.
Dude.
Okay. Yeah, we're
I love that.
Can build a
trademarks.
But it was so genuine. Like, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And it is, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like a little blanket
Yeah,
fort.
and we'll make it really
Yes.
cold somehow. Because otherwise, it's gonna be really warm, and I will die.
I guess that's fair, but I'll still have a space heater.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll just have a
Okay.
space freezer.
Perfect.
I'll stay on my side, and you guys stay on your side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deal.
Yeah, so Pathfinder.
100th episode.
100th episode, yeah.
Space heaters, Pathfinder.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, but pretty excited to kind of get back into our bread and butter, the tried and true,
You hate
really
bread?
the MVP of all TTRPGs, Pathfinder.
I do love Pathfinder, but
He hates Pathfinder. He's about to
it is so complicated. I forgot how long it took to make a character. And this morning I was like, I've got a pretty decent, like, fleshed out thing. And then I was like, oh, I have like 1,000 spells to pick out. And I need to figure out how to make scrolls. And like, there's rules for all that, which is great. But there's so many rules.
Yes, but I would say that most of the complexity and the time taking rule stuff is front loaded, right? So you make your character, you understand all the rules that goes into character creation, and then it's pretty easy to play going forward. It's just
Okay.
character creation takes a minute.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everything's in front of you at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah, everything's figured out.
Unless you're me and you don't write down things correctly.
Well, that's why we got today's sponsor. Snickers.
Okay.
Oh, I
If you
was
need a
like
moment.
the path.
Yeah, that was the obvious choice, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I want to keep everyone on their toes. Snickers doesn't actually sponsor us.
I'm not gonna lie. This app is pretty great if you've already made your character, but you don't want to do the math.
Path Builder?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
For
Or
everything
if you
except
want
for
to, I
tracking
want
my
to check
spells.
my math.
Yeah.
If I had a better spell tracker, I would use it for everything.
Honestly, yeah. What is the one that we use? Is it just called Spell
Spell Tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah, but it's not working for most Android phones at
Yeah,
this
if you have a
point.
current,
Yeah. Hopefully they make a new one.
doubtful.
They'll
I mean,
probably do it
maybe
for second
2E.
edition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Path Builder, what's the website that we use a lot too?
D20 PFSRD or Archive of Nethys, both of those have
PFSRD.
all of the rules for
Mm-hmm.
Pathfinder listed for free on their websites because Paizo and Pathfinder are better.
Yeah, that
We said it.
that is my favorite thing about
Sounds
Pathfinder is there is no barrier to entry, right? Like D&D, you either got to buy D&D Beyond or you got to buy rule books or both. And most people end up doing both, and that can like turn off a lot of new players. Pathfinder, on the other hand, it's like, here's the website, go wild.
Yep.
You
And
just gotta
stupid.
be able to
look at
read, and you gotta be able to use a calculator or be good at mental math, which I'm
Get
not.
out your abacus.
Yeah, but it is nice that it's so accessible for everybody.
yeah, and like that's the reason I think my little brothers defaulted to Pathfinder, right? It's just so easy to get everything that you want, and it's very, very customizable. I don't think any of the other games we've played are anywhere near as customizable as Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does have the good fortune of having been around so long, though.
Yes.
So
Yeah, and that said, second edition just came out last year before,
year
something like
before.
that?
It's been out already for a while. They've got a bunch of different adventure paths and everything to it.
So
It's still more
but
recent than
it
I
is
thought it was.
newer.
Yeah.
And we actually have not played second edition yet.
No.
It's on our list. We
Yeah.
will play it
Our very
eventually.
long list.
But our Kingmaker campaign is rooted in first edition, which is why we haven't switched over yet, because she's a long game.
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing it for a while.
For quite a
At
while.
least another week.
Yeah, and that's also why we're doing first edition this time around, because we're good at first edition. For a one shot, we didn't want to have to learn a whole new rule set, especially one as dense as Pathfinder can be.
Be careful saying we're good at it, because when I try to
We're-
do my full round
Yeah,
action,
good point. We are-
and I get 2 attacks now. Like, I'm still gonna ask about it.
We have done it before. That does not mean, I guess we're good at it.
Yeah. But we do plan to eventually do a second edition campaign for the
Yes.
podcast.
Yeah. Rule book is sitting
Somewhere.
over on the shelf.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you guys have things that you'd like us to explore when we do look into 2E, let us know. Hit us up on Instagram or on our Discord, and we'll try and keep that in mind when we eventually get to it.
Yeah.
But for now, any of your first edition questions should hopefully
Hopefully.
be addressed. There's a lot of questions that you could possibly have for Pathfinder, so
yeah.
maybe not.
They
That's
will
that's
all
a
be
little
answered
bit.
in
Well,
this.
actually,
Damien will answer every single one of them.
He could.
possibly,
At
probably.
him in the Discord.
Yeah.
But one thing that I did want to mention is that we're not going to do our normal kind of like pretty heavy and well, not pretty heavy, but like our overview of the system and everything
Yeah.
for this, because we want to play eventually. And if we talk about all of the cool things in this system, we'll be here for another week or two, just talking.
But if that is something you guys are interested in, let us know, and maybe we can do it on like our Patreon or
can
something
squeeze it
like
in
that, so
somewhere.
that we can maybe have more in-depth conversations about it, because we do really love Pathfinder. So
Yeah. Big TLDR, it is D&D but better, so it's a D20 system. You have all the basic fantasy classes and everything, and in this instance, we are all clerics.
Oops,
Except for
sorry.
me, of course. I'm God.
I love that so much.
So, actually, why don't we go around the table and talk about our characters?
I'll start. So,
So excited.
he's
Look
so
at him.
excited.
I
He's
am.
So cute.
So I-
I love him.
with Pathfinder, I already have like 3 characters built. So once my Kingmaker character dies, I have options.
He really does. Like I cannot.
Oh, you've seen them.
It's insane.
And all of them are in different levels of like completion. And this one was a little more complete. So it's part of the reason I chose him. His name is Tak Chi. He is a Tengu merchant. And
What's
he's-
a Tengu?
a Tengu is a crow person. So, bird-looking dude. He has wings. He has like the fly spell, so I don't have to like roll every couple seconds.
He
while I'm
doesn't have an
flying.
innate fly speed.
I think he does have a fly speed as well.
But who wants to do maneuver checks, right? When you can just.
Well,
Yeah.
when you cast fly, you still have to do
You're such a
maneuver
nerd,
checks.
bro.
Yeah, you still
You're
have
such
to
a
be
nerd and
like-
You hate happiness.
Flying. And yeah, he is a merchant. So he is a cleric of Abadar, who is the god of merchants and prosperity and like kind of just urban growth in
Yeah.
a lot of ways. So he has a little wagon that he takes around with him.
What's in the wagon?
What's in the wagon?
Oh, what's in the wagon, you ask? So the wagon is actually an intelligent item. It can speak to him. And there is a pocket dimension inside of there. I paid through the nose for it. But luckily we're 8th level. So had the money. He walks into his little wagon and he's like, oh, how are you doing today? Oh, I'm doing good. Where'd I put that scroll? And like he talks to the wagon as he's getting his wares ready. And opens up a back room inside the wagon, and it opens up to a 20 by 50 foot warehouse looking space where he's got scrolls on scrolls. The gravity is less inside of there, and so it's really easy for him to like throw things up onto the top shelves and
That's sick.
get around that area. But yeah, that's Tak Chi. As far as weapons go, he has a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, a kukri, and he has a bite attack. So, mostly ranged, but a little bit of everything. And he wears wooden armor.
Nice. One thing that I do want to note really quick is that we are not running with those rules where you can only spend a quarter of your treasure on one specific item or anything like that.
Oh, I didn't know
that a rule?
was
That
a rule.
is a
Yeah,
rule,
it's
yes.
That's a
different.
dumb
There's like a
rule.
certain dispersion on how much cash you should be putting towards your armor, towards your weapons, and everything like that. But I say, fuck it. We're going to do our
Yeah.
own thing.
Yeah, we're
I've-
gonna homebrew.
That's why you're the best DM in the world.
I've
Yeah.
never heard of that rule.
Because it's
and-
dumb.
And
dude.
my wagon definitely would have gone over.
Imagine being an
on that.
adventurer, but then your mom comes up and she's like, "Okay, well, make sure you only spend a tithe of what you make." I'm like, shut up.
Okay, hold. Because in theory, right, you have been leveling up to this point, and you wouldn't have gotten any one item that is worth your entire level in wealth.
You don't know.
No,
me.
I-
What if I didn't spend a dime
Right.
until I could afford this?
I spent all of my money, did a heist, and now I'm walking out of that heist, big old duffel bags full of gold coins, and I'm spending it all on this wagon.
And who's to say how much I made side questing on the way to my
Exactly.
Like,
We're not playing with that rule. I'm just letting you know why it's there.
I know. I
It
understand.
We're all
shouldn't be.
angry at Damien.
I think it's a dumb rule. Bro.
Damien's fault.
If I want to spend all my money on mead, no one would stop me. But God forbid I want good armor. Right?
Mhm.
Like,
Well, I guess the idea is that like there is a potential that you could just become like unhittable. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do much of anything else, but like you could do something like
you're
that.
a
Or you
god.
could.
Just a guy that can hit me, bro.
You know what? I will keep that in mind.
Exactly, right? Like a little anti-magic circle, and bam, like all of that cool stuff is gone. Stop writing things down,
Or
Damien.
touch attacks. or everything.
Anti-magic.
Yeah. There are so many ways for the DM to get around your like 2 or 3 dummy like magic items.
And if that doesn't work, they can just ghost you
Just
and
drop
find
a
a new
meteor
group.
on them. Like,
Right?
You got options, bro.
Oh man, you've got so much armor on. Too bad this hole opens up below you and you fall to your death. Like
Oh yeah, you guys want to break out the drowning rules? I'll break
I
out the
was gonna
fucking
say,
drowning
exactly,
rules.
Yeah.
so easy.
But that's what I'm saying though.
Quicksand.
Is like if you're gonna be, I think rules like that are in place for the people who really, really, really just love maxing out and they don't really have like a want to role play and like have maybe weaknesses in their characters, because there's tons of ways for you to get really cool things, but it's not going to make you like the god of everything, you
Yeah.
know. So,
And even at those tables,
but there
I
are
feel
people
like
who do like it.
because there are tables that are like combat heavy tables, right? And that's
Mm-hmm.
your stick. I would still say that just invites like more challenging fights, right? Because at those min-maxy tables, now you can bring out like
No,
whatever
yeah.
you want. You're not worried about killing them, right? You're like there to push their characters to their combat limits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is cool. So it's like,
Yeah, throw in Haster, who's like a CR 30 or something.
That's bananas.
Yeah.
Whew.
Anyways,
Yeah, right? Tarask walks right through and everyone's dead.
yeah.
The end.
Misty.
So I am playing Zisa. She is a fetchling. For those of you who don't know what fetchlings are, they are a race that came from humans being trapped on the shadow plane, but now they've morphed enough that they're kind of their own thing.
They're called Kyle. Fetchling is the derogatory term.
Yes. But when
I
you
didn't
look
know
it
that.
up, it's called fetchling. They are described as creatures of darkness and light intertwined. And she is a rogue that became a cleric.
Okay.
You guys have been waiting.
Are you multi-class?
I've been waiting. No, it's not. I did not multi-class her. That's just her backstory. Because
Mm-hmm.
like for a one shot, we just don't have time for
Fair,
multi-classing.
fair.
Like I was. Mm-mm.
Also, it's oops all cleric, not oops all multi-class. So
Although-
One
hey.
day,
Monday.
Oops,
Yeah.
all hybrids.
That would
you
be
can
so
only
cute.
take one never mind.
We'll do
get into
groups
it.
all a class, but we'll all multi-class, but one half has to be that class.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways,
So a lot of what I tried to get her skills and stuff in are based on roguish traits like stealth and disguise and things like that. She worships the deity Savannah, and Savannah is the goddess of illusions.
That's sick.
Yeah, she's super cool. They actually describe her following as like kind of cultish because it's a really small following, and the goddess herself has not really mentioned what her ultimate goals are. So a lot of people are like, why would I follow a deity who can't tell me what they want out of existence? But that doesn't really bother Zisa. So yeah, that's kind of it. I got, because we had an ungodly amount of money to spend all at once.
how much money did you have to
We
spend?
had 33,000 gold pieces to start with, which is bananas. And it makes sense, right? Because like
We're 8th
theoretically, you have been getting money for 8 whole levels, but spending it all at once, it was like a little overwhelming. I was like, oh man, there's so many things to buy. So I put a lot of that into like armor and amulets and things like that to help buff my piss poor ability modifiers. So I have boots of escape, amulet of natural armor, ring of protection, and a cloak of resistance that will help me not be quite as spongy.
I should have bought some of those and I didn't.
Wait,
I got
suck
signed
nerd.
while Stevie describes the character. I'll do that.
Oh no, you're going next.
No, I know I'm next, but I'm saying when she's going, I'm gonna be like, I just
Okay.
shoot to my phone.
Fair.
One thing that I'm really excited about, real quick, and then I'll pass it off.
No, you don't have to. Don't rush.
At level 8, I believe it's the trickery domain, you get what's called Master's Illusion. And the cool thing about that is that you can basically make you and the rest of your party look like different people.
That's sick.
It's like a disguise spell for like everybody, basically. It's pretty cool. So
Nice.
I don't know if it'll actually come in handy, but I was like, sick! Can't wait.
I don't know if I said this. I think like trickery clerics are my favorite flavor of clerics. I think they're so cool. I've never made one. I probably never will, but I love that they exist out there in the world. Like,
I'm really excited. There's a lot of cool things that come with trickery. And then I chose knowledge espionage as my other domain, which I'm also excited about because it's
Okay.
roguey, you know.
Yeah.
But clericy, because this is
yeah.
all
Right,
clerics.
right.
not
Yeah.
rogue, not a rogue.
Not a rogue.
Kari with a Q is a traveling swordswoman who worships the deity Ymeri. Mary is a Y silent? Probably not.
Ymeri,
Ymeri.
I think. Yeah, that's how we're gonna pronounce it. Ymeri.
Okay. She's all about the smoke because Ymeri is a fire deity that dwells in the plane of fire, and her goal is to eventually rule that whole like elemental plane.
So she is literally
About the
about the smoke.
Yeah. And Kari is a theologian cleric, which basically means whereas most clerics get to pick 2 domains, she just picks the one and focuses on that. So when she uses those domain spells, she gets like a little added bonus when she uses them.
Cool.
And that's it. She a large reason that she travels is just trying to be strong enough to eventually serve Yamari in that goal of ruling the elemental plane of fire.
Nice.
She's an Ifriti.
Ifrit. An Ifriti is the true genie. An Ifrit
calling me
is. Oh,
Yes. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Because Ifrits are like half human, half
Yep.
genie, right? Yeah, that. She's an Ifrit. She do be walking around fighting shit.
yeah. Sweet.
Cool.
My character's name. Wait. My character is a halfling named Lucky Jack.
Okay.
Yeah. He's just a happy-go-lucky guy. Just here to help. His deity is Callistria. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Sure.
I don't know what else to say, man. He's a cleric.
What is Callistrio the deity of?
Trickery, lust, and revenge.
Oh, okay.
Super happy-go-lucky.
That's fun.
You get 3? You guys get 3?
No.
No,
That's just
no.
like what the god is in charge
The
of.
domains
Right,
that
right,
he works with are luck and charm.
Okay, cool.
Alarm.
Yeah, Larm. I'm sorry, I don't know what people.
That's it. You can say as much or as little as you want.
Yeah.
So if that's good with you, that's good
He's
with me.
got a sick ass morning star that does D6 damage.
Oh, but you can't use it at night.
Wait, does it do D6? Is that the small one?
No, she can only use it when she's grieving.
I hate it here.
Okay.
He's just a happy little guy.
All right. Well, for whatever reason, you all at the moment are looking for work, whether that be because you are broke or because you have done all there is to do in the current area that you are at, whatever. And that is when you all receive one of these letters. I only made 3 of them, but share.
We can share, Joseph.
Okay.
Why'd you only make 3?
Because he
Just
hates us.
Because I didn't want to waste a whole nother. This was
that
able
makes
to
sense.
print on 1 page. So
I was gonna say something really dumb. I was gonna say, why didn't you just print it on both sides?
so can someone please read this note?
Those goes.
I actually don't know how to read.
Dear Sir, Madam Individual, I hope this letter receives you well, as I have heard you are a man-woman individual of the cloth. Rumors of your exploits have reached far and wide. Your triumph over your most recent enemy has me quite impressed. So much so that I would like to offer you a job. There are strange happenings in the land of Ustalov. Dark forces work behind the scenes, and only you can stop them. In return, you will receive incredible rewards. For more information, please inquire at the Litany of Inquisitorial and Godly Men at Arms in Ravenstown, Ustalov. May the gods watch over you, distinct exemplar of extreme zealotry, Priest Alfric Hansberg.
Yes.
I feel the need to say I'm a destruction domain cleric. I don't know if I said that earlier, but everybody else was saying their
Ooh,
domains.
no, that's good to know. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds cool.
Go destruct things.
Yeah, that's the goal.
You all have received this letter and make your way to, is it
Ustalov?
Ravenstown in Ustalov?
Yes.
And that is where we see the scene before us. You arrive in Ravenstown, and it is pretty. It's not super developed. Ustalov as a whole is very. Man, I'm trying to think of the right. It's Transylvanian kind of a thing.
Okay.
So for like all
Vampires?
of the lore of like vampires and Dracula and all
Yeah,
that, that's the
okay.
that's the vibe of
Cool.
Ustalov.
So, I showed up the night before. Things were already shut down, and so I set up my little wagon. I, first thing in the morning, got my wares out, and I'm waiting for the Litany of Inquisitorial and Godly Men at Arms to open up.
There's probably just shorten that.
Men at arms.
The Ligma.
Got him.
I knew it had to be something. Bro. I knew it.
You should probably also shorten his title too. It'll just be easier that way.
Oh my god! Please.
Oh my God.
Daddies. This is beautiful.
I love this.
Wow.
Ligma D's.
Riddles.
Yeah.
All through this.
Layers
love
upon
TTRPGs.
layers.
This is our first puzzle.
We passed.
We were-
We all get more money.
I forgot you were gonna
Yeah.
do that.
And so, as you know, the markets open up. I start to scrolls here. Get your scrolls here. And yeah, I am
Okay.
peddling my wares as everyone else arrives.
Well, Talk Chi, since you have had the opportunity to kind of peruse this area a little bit,
Okay.
you notice that the buildings are the normal kind of worn down, were probably built a while ago and just the upkeep isn't like all that good.
Okay.
However, there's one building nearby that is just dilapidated, like roof caving in, all of that good stuff. Vines overgrowing it and everything.
Okay.
The other thing that you have noticed too is that some of these denizens, when you got here, there were people that were out and about, but there's probably a good 4 or 5 of them that are weird. You got here last night,
Okay.
but one of them hasn't stopped staring at a tree
Okay. Okay.
the entire time you've been here.
As people do.
Another one is just staring at a wall.
Yeah.
And then there's maybe 3 or 4 of them that all have their backs to one another, but are just kind of like slowly shifting side to side. You're noticing that some of the other townsfolk just kind of like wander by them.
Okay.
But yeah, that's...
Now, do they appear to be like drunk or undead, or can I tell like what's wrong with them?
That sounds to me like a roll.
It does.
I would say maybe sense motive would be the best option for you.
Okay.
But if you have another one, let me know. Let's say DC 20.
Okay. So, I could argue knowledge arcana to see if they're undead.
That would be knowledge religion.
Knowledge religion. Okay. I'll stick to the sense motive.
Okay.
Nope. 13 total.
Yeah. They're drunk.
Okay. All
They're,
right.
They're very drunk.
Maybe they'll come over here and buy something dumb because they're drunk.
Yeah.
All right.
And it is probably at this point that the rest of you, Zisa, Kari, and Lucky Jack, kind of arrive. You didn't travel as a group. It's just you kind of happen to show up at the same time. And you all are just trying to find wherever Ligma HQ is.
I'm so happy that you did that.
Scrolls here. Get your scrolls here.
Can you kind of describe to us, like, now, so, because I know while it was kind of later, there was these random people staring at, like, a tree and
Yeah.
seemingly maybe drunk. What else is happening right now? Like,
So the other things that you're noticing, there's maybe like 3 buildings in total along this stretch of road. Ustalovitz, or Ravensport, or Ravenstown specifically, is pretty spread out as far as buildings and overall civilization goes. There's like a town center, quote unquote, but most everything else kind of branches off from it with pretty good size distances between different buildings. So this is no different. You see there is a rather large building. This building seems to be a like some kind of warehouse, or maybe somewhere where like grain is held, something like that.
Okay.
Then you're also noticing a smaller building with another merchant. This merchant seems to be selling some like random herbs and like different kinds of medicinal effects there. And
Competition.
and then you see a dilapidated building, and there's also this weird crow thing that is trying to sell scrolls outside of his wagon. As far as the people go, you're noticing that these people are just kind of like standing and like wavering a bit. They look drunk.
okay. As far as this Ligma place that we're supposed to be meeting this Alfric guy, does it seem like there's any area where he would be? Like, out of what you described, it doesn't seem like there's a building that's like Ligma.
HQ.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah. And there doesn't seem to be.
okay. That's a little disappointing, I think, because he sounded rich. So,
There aren't just the drunken individuals at this point. We'll say it's maybe 10 in the morning. There are other individuals kind of like wandering by. Most of them seem to just be ignoring these drunken individuals. But you're seeing them kind of like maybe bring in a stack of wheat into the warehouse building thing. You're seeing maybe like one or two getting some kinds of herbs from the shop nearby.
okay. I think I'd like to stop one of them and just, excuse me.
Yeah,
Do you know Priest?
your skin's real pale. You vampire.
No, I'm not a vampire. Do you know?
You copying me now? Your
Am I-
voice just kind of changed suddenly.
No.
Okay. Sorry, I guess I just didn't give you the opportunity to really like provide your accent there, so I was a little confused.
Yeah, it's all right.
You're not
you-
a vampire though?
I'm not a vampire.
Okay, I got steaks and garlic. I ate a lot of garlic recently.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure that was delicious. Do you know Priest Alfric? I believe his name is Hansberg.
Alfric?
Yes. Does that ring a
No.
bell?
I'm not really a church guy anyway.
Okay. Do you know who might be? I'm supposed to meet him.
Well, around here, there's not really like all that much going on. You might talk to that shopkeep over there. There's that building. No one's lived there for a little bit, but you could always try it. There's also like this warehouse, but
I love this guy so much.
yeah, it's not a lot going on.
Oh.
Are you new here?
Yes, I'm traveling through.
All right. Well, all of it's a Ravenstown tradition for us to like eat a lot of garlic. So just
Okay.
keep that in mind.
I will.
And what's the other one? You're not invited in. All right.
Oh, all right. Well, sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll just go talk to this other.
It's cloudy now,
shopkeep.
but the sun likes to come out a lot.
That's good. I do enjoy the sun.
It doesn't seem like it.
Well, I don't get out very often, which is unfortunate. I have a lot of studying to do. But anyway,
Oh. Okay. So you can like
Thank you for
read
your
and
time.
everything. Think
I
you're
can
better than
read.
me?
no.
Just walk away.
What?
I think that's your only.
Yeah,
way to
I'm just gonna have a good day and like
hear this?
walk back.
She's trying to say that she can read, so she's better. There's no one around to listen.
You can read?
You can't read?
Well, young adventurer, do I have the scrolls for you? Let me show you right here. And I walk over to her like, I've got cure light, I have cure moderate, I have cure critical wounds if you so desire. I also have detects of all makes and sizes. And he opens up one wing and he's got the scrolls like hanging from
Oh my god.
the
That's
wing.
awesome.
I feel so boring now.
That's lovely, I'm sure. But I'm here to meet Priest Alfric. Do you know who that is?
Oh, no, but I'm here to meet him as well.
Oh. All right. Well, the letter did seem a bit informal, I guess, and not really.
Have you figured out which building it is?
No, I haven't.
Oh, what?
I was gonna go check over at this other shopkeep and see if he had any, or she. I'm not sure who works there, but if they had any semblance of an idea.
Oh, well, I'm gonna pack up and I'm gonna come right over next to you.
All right.
And he starts gathering his stuff and just throwing it into the back of this wagon, and it doesn't clatter back there. It just kind of.
That's so sick. That's so sick.
What are you two doing while this is all
Where's
going
the
on?
building with the drunk people?
So near the warehouse, one person is just kind of staring at the wall. Another person is just staring at a nearby tree.
I want to go up to them.
Okay.
I want to go, hey,
Okay.
nothing.
Nothing.
Hey, and I shove one of them.
Stumbles and just kind of like stops, and you push this person away from the tree. So now he's like staring to the side of the tree.
Still nothing.
Still nothing.
If you hear chaos in the background,
What was that?
that's our child. Sorry.
And the 2 dogs.
Did you hear that
Yeah.
clink?
Yeah.
I'm going crazy.
Oh man. There's-
Can I? I'm gonna try shoving a different individual.
Okay.
Not one of the ones that's staring. Just
No, I mean no one. Of,
Are you like
Hey, you!
like gently like
No, it's like-
sort of shoving? Or are you like, hey,
like mosh pit.
Yeah,
shoving.
There's
like-
like
I'm
in the
sorry.
terms of aggressiveness, it's like I'd say pretty center, like pretty middle, like enough to like send them a step or two back.
okay, but
Yeah.
not like enough to like
Not like I'm not shoving them on their
shove
ass.
them and
Yeah.
like start punching them and
You!
I don't know.
start
Maybe
beating
that's
the shit out of them.
maybe that's what you're about.
So you shove one of them over. This is probably the one that's like staring at the wall. And this person falls down, doesn't manage to catch themselves in time, and is now laying on the ground and just kind of like staring straight ahead.
That is so creepy.
That's so weird.
I hate that.
Whatever, I guess.
Do I
I-
see this?
Yeah, probably.
Is this here?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Dramatic.
Just kind of like just to the side of the road.
I can't see where it is.
What is Sue doing? What am I doing?
Why are you pushing?
They were ignoring me. I had questions.
That's not
What would you do?
not push them. Mostly 'cause it wouldn't do anything, but like
You wouldn't react?
that was the sound of the person falling down that Wesley pushed.
You wouldn't react? If someone shoved you?
Yeah, I would react. but
So this is weird,
I
right?
wouldn't shove someone
I'm looking
if they just. Oh man, I forgot to do my voice.
What's your
Yeah,
best-
but I wouldn't shove someone if they
Oh, I forgot you were a halfling.
just because they weren't answering.
Somehow when
me.
you spoke, I remembered you were a halfling. That might make me like, I hope I'm not racist.
I think that's racist.
I know, right? You spoke and I was like, sounds like a halfling. I'm looking for this man. And then I hand you this. Oh.
This man?
Yeah.
And I hand him the same letter.
So I take it you don't
And
know where
it's
he
co-
is either.
No. I'm also a little upset.
Hmm.
I mean, it was pretty clear that this was a form letter. Or whatever it's called.
Then. A form letter?
What is it called? Where it's just the same thing, they just send it to a bunch of people.
Oh,
Like a
like
mass letter or
Yes.
Yeah.
Why do I think it was called a form letter?
It's
Whatever.
I don't know.
Like
Think of those
spam.
chain
Yeah.
messages.
We know what we're talking about. Yeah. I've never gotten chain mail before.
I know, I took the half plate myself.
Alright, well, have you seen Ligma anywhere?
No.
Why did you say it like that?
Because if I had seen it, I wouldn't be shoving these people.
You shouldn't be shoving these people. I'm obviously looking for it too, and I didn't shove these people. Chill out.
No, but that's because I already did. Who's to say that if I had
Oh my gosh. All right. I don't even know you. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look around.
Fine, I'm gonna go look around too. I'm gonna go where you aren't. I'm gonna go towards that building.
The abandoned one?
Is that the dilapidated one?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, this was not a great start to my day.
Where am
I try and lift the person up.
And they're not assisting in any way.
Oh, they're limp.
Yeah.
I just lay them in a more comfortable position. Then
They're in a more
don't
comfortable
worry,
position.
We'll help you soon.
Soon as deals.
This must be part of the problem that Priest Hansberg mentioned. I'm gonna make him like a little pillow out of grass.
Upon hearing a commotion outside, what with someone yelling about someone knowing how to read, and with other people yelling about pushing, from the dilapidated building, the door opens ever so slightly, and a hand comes out and like puts a small piece of paper onto the door frame, and then closes the door really quick.
What does the paper say?
Ligma HQ.
Oh.
Who is it?
I'm looking for Ligma HQ.
We got letters from Priest.
Oh, now you're
No.
following me.
Priest.
The door.
Alfred Hansberg.
The door opens just a crack. Letters. Let me see.
Oh.
Here, I will hand you this letter now.
Grabs the letter, looks through. Everything seems in order. Is there another person there?
No.
I look left. I look right.
Do I see anyone else holding letters?
Would we have overheard her conversation with the dude?
Would they have overheard your conversation?
And then I saw some dude just knocking people
Yeah, we
over.
weren't being like
weren't being
quiet about
quiet.
it, and I think like I can probably see them handing their letters over from
I
where
think
I'm standing.
if not us overhearing them, they probably would have overheard us.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
You just knock someone over,
I-
aggressively.
It was like
You assaulted a man.
Yeah.
Close fight.
The way I imagine it is as what is your name?
Takchi.
As Takchi is fixing his wagon and making sure everything is good to go,
I'm shoving innocence.
you're shoving in innocence. Both of us turn to head over to the other
Merchant.
and as we're walking we hear, "Hey, why'd you do that?" We like look over, like look behind us, and we see this man on the ground doing nothing, and then see you guys bickering. So I feel like it's kind of,
Yeah.
maybe even if we didn't hear everything word for word, we kind of get the vibe of,
Yeah.
You two are looking for Ligma.
yeah.
So
Ligma what?
holding your two letters, he like opens the door just barely enough for you guys to like squeak by. Come on, quick. Were you followed?
What? No. I mean, I don't...
Get in here.
Okay.
And you walk in, and I mean, this place is a fucking mess. Literally, the roof caved in a spot, but there's like, one or two candles specifically positioned away from windows. It's pretty dim in here. But you do notice that there's two other individuals in here with you. One younger looking person who was at the door, and then an old gentleman with like a pretty long beard but bald otherwise.
You must use magic.
Oh, are you all here for the letter?
Yeah.
Yep.
Greer, did they have the letter? Yeah. Oh, only two. That's a shame.
What?
There's 4 of us. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot that you guys might not have been there yet.
Hold. Hide. You all hide. Come on.
Us?
Yes. Now.
No.
Just gonna stand directly behind him.
I'm gonna peek.
That's hiding for me.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah. He tries to like hide behind some like broken down furniture. But
Where are
then
we hiding from?
shh, quiet. Then Greer, who you now know the name of, does the same kind of maneuver that he did with you guys. Do you have letters?
Yes, I do.
Yes, here it is.
Yeah, everything's in order. Come on, quick.
Okay.
Hey, it's good, boss. They're all right. And Alfred then comes out of his little. He wasn't hiding very well. You all could see exactly where he was, but comes right out. Oh, 2 more. That should be enough to classify as a party. Thank you for receiving my letter. As believe it or not, I have sent out dozens with no answer. So this is quite fortunate. There's strange happenings in town. I'm sure you all have seen the individuals who are well, empty inside. The one's just drunkenly seeming staring, but they haven't really moved from those positions in days. They've been like that for over 3 days now. And I fear that there's some dark influence at work.
You have any idea where we would start with this kind of thing? What
No.
makes you think it's dark influence?
Well, I mean, look at them. They're no longer human. They're simply just.
Well, that seems kind of mean.
They have no personality. They have no drive. They have nothing. They are.
Boomers
Just-
talking about millennials.
And millennials talking about boomers. I mean, we're just kind of goes both ways.
They're just on their phones all the time, and no one wants to work anymore.
So, do you think it's some sort of disease or evil or chaos? And I start going through my scrolls inside of my wing.
Well, this is what I am hoping that you all would be able to investigate.
Well,
For we have only recently arrived. You see, Ligma is a organization that must remain discreet. For otherwise, the forces that be would find us and try and eliminate us where we stand.
Ooh.
May I ask why? What is so special about Ligma that it would be, you know, devastating? I can't. I fucking hate this.
I'm so glad.
That it would be so devastating if it was found. I don't understand.
You see, we are the last line of defense against the forces of chaos and evil.
Oh,
chaos. Oh, I've got a scroll of chaos. Let's start with that one. Can I see the guy through the window close enough that I could pop off a detect chaos?
I don't know. What's the range on it? He's about 50 feet away.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's only 30. I'll check while you do whatever you were doing.
Okay. See, we have successfully stopped many a demon or devil incursion in various places around Galarian. And this has earned us a certain reputation. I am sure you've heard of us and our deeds.
No.
You
Why do your
haven't.
headquarters look like this?
You haven't at all, by the way.
Yeah, I have no idea who you are.
and is it just the two of you? That's rather miraculous. If you can
Well,
do all these
in
feats.
this sect, there's many different groups out and adventuring, and
Do all of the headquarters look like this? It's kind of creepy.
well, this is the main headquarters. But we like to keep it discreet and hidden.
Well,
like druids. Do you have a secret language?
I don't think it's fair to compare this lot to druids. Druids are usually pretty.
cool.
Yeah.
Well,
I
meant,
don't think
it's
that is
just-
that is quite fair.
In terms of business, it just feels like a design flaw. Like, it was really hard to find you guys.
Hey,
I think they said they just
hold
got
on.
here.
You need to remember who you're talking to. This is the distinct exemplar of extreme
it's
zealotry
Priest
here.
Alfred Hansberg.
Yeah,
I remember
the
his
highest
name.
rank in our
It was
order.
right on the letter.
Show some respect.
I'm just trying to figure out
So-
who I'm working for. That's all.
It does work. The range is 60 feet.
You got how many feet?
Is it like radius or cone?
Cone.
It's a
Oh,
cone?
that's
I was
good.
able to take
Yeah.
4 feet.
Yeah, detect magic's a cone too, I believe.
Really?
Yep.
Yep.
That just
Yeah, all
feels
of the
wrong.
detects are 60 feet cone.
No chaos.
No chaos? All right. Well, he also said evil, so I'm going to start flipping through my scrolls and pull out detect evil.
No evil.
Where are you pointing at?
I'm pointing it at the group of guys mulling about over there.
Okay.
Maybe there isn't an alignment because they are devoid of personality, like the good priest was saying.
Oh.
Yes, we have already gone through the various different detections on
Well, you
these
could have said that
individuals.
before he wasted his scrolls.
I think he's got a lot of scrolls.
I know, but
Wait,
that's...
do you
that's
think
just
it's some
like-
sort of disease? Because I got one of those too.
A disease? There's no physical afflictions to the body.
Was there anything else weird in the area that you noticed?
Not really. Again, we tried to keep our covers covered. Yes.
Glad I could help.
You see,
I'm gonna go
our
look in that
faces are
warehouse.
too well known for the forces of evil in
No one knew your
Galarian.
name. No one knew who you were. That's why it was so hard to find. So you guys are great job keeping it
Yes,
discreet.
yes, we are keeping it quite discreet.
Do you own this building?
Well, no.
Squatters' rights, maybe.
Squatting. Oh.
No
I
one
mean,
has
that's
used
one
this
way to save
building,
money.
and that has made
And
sure
kid.
that we are undetectable.
Oh, well, all right. Do you know if it's happening elsewhere, or is it just in Ravensburg? Or Ravenstown, excuse me.
We have localized it to just Ravenstown. There aren't any other strange occurrences such as this in other nearby towns.
Would we be paid?
You would have something better than money.
Okay, like
May I ask what that
Like what?
is? I would like
Exposure?
to eat.
You would all be able to join the ranks of Ligma.
That is my in-person laugh. I have been hyper-focused on these guys, so I'm gonna like hop outside, and I'm going to use a scroll of diagnose disease. I need to be a little bit closer for this one,
Okay.
but
I'm just picturing you hopping.
I
out of,
will
like, the rubble part.
come
where
back
it's
to
just
that.
broken down.
okay,
But-
okay.
You see, it would be quite a high rank in our prestigious order.
Right. And how many are in that order?
Hundreds.
yeah.
How many women? You know, it says inquisitorial and godly men at arms. And you see, I am not a man. And
Are we allowed? I'm not a woman either. Sorry. Never mind.
Yeah. No,
My name's Lucky Jack. I'm a dude.
I'm not a dude. Would I be allowed?
Yeah. Wait,
Well,
no.
yes, the name was simply just to make the acronym work.
It doesn't feel very inclusive.
I would say it feels exclusive.
Yeah.
We could change it to no, I'm not here, but godly members at arms instead of men.
Oh,
at
that's a
arms.
good idea.
But then we'd have to go through legal and change our copyright.
I
But
don't
apparently
think
you
you
don't
have.
exist.
I don't
a
think
legal
anything
form.
about this is legal. I'm a bit skeptical of your whole organization, if I'm being honest, but I'm happy to help this town if there's something wrong.
Are you-
So I'm going to go check out that warehouse.
Yes,
Yep.
that is a
Alright.
very good idea.
Do you have any
Deuces.
leads for us to follow other than it's spooky around here?
I'm going to leave to go to the
Well,
warehouse.
there has been members of the town council who are also quite upset at what is happening. They might be a good lead to talk to. In addition, any of these poor individuals' families might be worthwhile.
Can I sense motive?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
I forgot that that's a thing. Can someone move me to like heading towards the warehouse?
Is this the warehouse?
No, I think that's a stable, obviously.
you think I can see it? I guess now that I know it's there, I can see it. I just saw the walls before.
Invisible horse.
$10 for this invisible horse. You can't see it or feel it, but it's there.
Trust me.
Ooh, she added.
22.
22. This individual has never seen a day of combat in his life and is scared shitless.
Can I do it on the other guy too?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Carry it over.
Okay.
The other one, though, believes this guy's bullshit 100%.
Oh no.
And isn't godly himself necessarily. He doesn't really have any of that kind of like vibe to him. But is like a bodyguard, maybe.
Okay. Interesting. Well, all right. And I suppose we just come find you when we've solved the problem.
Yes, we will be here for another 3 days.
All right.
in this very location. Now, do not spread that around, for otherwise we will have to relocate again.
Again.
Yes.
I have a question. Didn't you say you just got here? Like not too long ago?
A few days ago now.
So, if you don't mind my asking, why do you care? Like,
Well-
aren't you leaving soon anyway? Like,
Well, it is a cleric's duty to defend the innocent against the forces of evil.
whatever you say.
Yes.
I'd like to find an entrance to the warehouse.
Okay.
Are you gonna shove one of the dudes?
No.
All right, so we have one person who's trying to do detect disease, one person who's trying to find entrance to the warehouse.
doors.
Meanwhile, are you two doing anything else, or is there more questions to ask?
I don't think I have any more questions right now. He seems to not know much either, so I think maybe the best bet would be go talk to the leaders in the
Yeah, you said what, the
And
city council?
sorry,
Yeah.
it wasn't a few days; it was a few months.
Oh, they've been here for a few months.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's a huge difference.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's
You're good, you're good.
it was
No.
time for them to get here, send out letters, and await for help.
That's why I was like, damn, how'd they get those letters out so
Yeah,
Those
and
birds-
already been rejected by
birds been
dozens.
flying.
Yeah, I
bro.
was like, they were quick. I mean, for two of man,
Ligma goes crazy.
like maybe he's actually being a little more honest about
Maybe
how many
he
people are in.
does have an admin department.
Maybe it's just one guy.
The one person that can write.
over and
Maybe
over.
there's like a duplicate spell,
Oh,
There
yeah,
is
there probably is.
Scrivenger's chant
Isn't
and
it
then
Yeah.
they
also, like,
duplicate the
avoid-
pile of
that I might
letters.
have
Oh, might it be on a scroll?
for all my scroll writing. No, that's one that I know.
Just duplicate the scroll.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
That's
Oh, he could be
Genius.
scrolling. Call
Yeah,
him a
I am
millennial.
paying for the components
Yeah.
each time. It still costs a good bit, but
Yeah.
I upcharge.
No, yeah, I guess. Where
So-
would we find the city council?
We'll come back to that in a moment. I want to finish up the conversation over here. The city council would more than likely be convening at the town hall, at the center of town.
Where is that? Because right here I don't see any semblance of a town hall. At least not something close to any town
Well,
hall
yes,
I've
this is
seen.
part of the outskirts of the town. But Greer, please, could you direct them to the town hall? Yeah. So basically, you're just going to follow this road kind of the whole way down. Now, you don't want to take the right at the oak tree that kind of like splits into two parts. You want to take the right at the next tree that you find.
Is that tree also oak?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it doesn't split into two parts as much, though.
Okay.
Okay, all right, and we take a right there, and then that's
And you
where
can't
the-
miss it after that.
Oh,
Cool.
If you see another oak tree that's split into two distinct parts, you've gone too far.
Yeah. Wrong.
Or not far enough.
I mean, come on, guys. This
Go
is
either.
simple.
all right. Well, thank you for your help, and we'll hopefully solve this for you, I guess.
Thank you. That would be greatly appreciated. And again, your role in Ligma is at stake here. If you succeed, you will be quite high in the ranks of our organization.
Yes. Thank you.
I wish you would stop saying that. I don't want to be part of Ligma.
That's what I'm saying. I think this is. Did you actually say that to me?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. I
yeah.
think on our way out, we're just gonna kind of be whispering to each other, like, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a bit upset. The letter sounded much more promising, and I was expecting to hopefully be paid for this,
Didn't it
not
say he was
in.
rich.
No, it just. I mean,
It implied
listen
it.
to it. I hope this letter receives you well. As I have heard, like, nobody talks like that
In
except for
return,
me.
you will receive incredible rewards. I guess Ligma.
Oh yes, you're right. It does say that. Incredible rewards. In my personal opinion, that's normally monetary, is it not?
Or at least like things I can sell from
Not
monetary
notoriety in a male organization, but that's fine.
organization. Whatever. I guess we're going to the second oak tree.
Okay. Shall we wait for the others?
Meanwhile, a scroll has been cast.
Yes.
Describe what the scroll does.
It is a scroll of diagnose disease. So the way I picture it is I open up the scroll and like as I am speaking the words on it, it becomes an X-ray. And I'm able to like look over the guy through the scroll. But the wording of it is you determine whether a creature, object, or area carries any sort of disease or infestation or any exceptional or supernatural effects.
Okay. So you are doing this X-ray thing. I like the visual of the X-ray. And what you are seeing is, what languages do you know?
I know Abyssal, Common, and Tengu.
Okay. So as you are scrolling this thing over them, you're seeing like it. At first, it's like all blank, right? There's not really much going on there. You know, the normal outlines and everything. Minor fractures in like the arm.
From being shoved?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Definitely going to be suing about that. But you do see on the like center mass where you assume where the heart would be, it's like some strange writing over it.
Like they don't have a heart.
Like they do have a heart, but there is
someone wrote on it.
Yeah.
Okay. And now I don't know what the language is, but can I reproduce that on a separate scroll? Because I do have extra writing materials on me.
You can do your best, yes, but that's going to be a linguistics check.
Okay. I can do a linguistics check.
DC on this is going to be 20 as well.
Okay.
Easy, bro. You stay rolling above 20.
Nope. I got a 15.
Yeah.
Man, I'm
Sadly,
not rolling
no.
good today.
You try to copy
Have
it,
you-
this comes out as
Well,
Have you
moonbeams.
tried a different die?
Scroll? Oh.
Well, it's too late now.
Well, yeah, I'm just
Next time.
I'm just asking. Like sometimes the metal die
Yeah,
I
good
found
point.
are just like too
Yeah.
heavy and they
Yeah,
don't
the
seem
metal
to roll
ones
well.
aren't my
Okay,
friend.
let's not attack all metal dice, okay? Maybe you're just unlucky. You know what I'm saying?
I mean maybe, but
Okay,
I
hold
always
on.
have a
No,
problem
this one
with-
specifically,
lucky.
the duck one.
I live.
that like one goes crazy for me.
Go ahead,
you can
go
take
ahead and
it.
roll again. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Look, normal one, and I got even worse.
No, it's you.
14.
It's you. It's you.
It's that side of the table.
We need to get you
It
like
really
a rabbit's
is
foot
that
or
side of the
something.
table.
A rabbit's foot.
Yeah.
Okay.
An unlucky rabbit's foot. How
No,
lucky could it
they're
be if it got
lucky.
a foot?
You know
skull?
what? Yes. Yeah, I am feeling unlucky, so I'm going to cast a spell. All right. One of my prepared spells for the day called Bit O' Luck.
Oh my god, I forgot that. I have
Okay,
to
what's that
prepare
do?
spells.
For the spell's duration, the caster gains a reservoir of luck with total number of points equal 1 point to 2 caster levels. During the spell's duration, I can spend 1 point of luck to add 1d8 luck bonus to any d20 roll's result. This can be added before or after the roll or check's result is revealed.
Okay, do it.
So you need what? At least 5?
Yep.
At least 5.
Easy.
That's a d10. Here we go.
You stay rolling at least 5.
I got a 5.
You got a 5?
Yep.
Okay, you are able to write it pretty much the same.
Okay. All right. So I write this thing down. That was a 4th level spell. Kind of wasted. But
How long do you have the luck
No,
wizard
it's-
for?
a few minutes.
It could be helpful though.
Yeah.
I mean, how many people have things written on their hearts?
I hope I don't.
Yeah, good point. It probably is important.
At least hopefully you be able to
Well,
recognize
actually,
it.
10 minutes per
Yeah.
level. That's like an hour,
An hour and a
and
half.
for us almost.
Wait.
Yeah, hour 20.
Yeah, an hour
Yeah.
20. Yeah.
Not
Cool.
bad.
Okay.
Lucky
so
for a while.
I'm lucky for a little bit. I'm feeling good.
You got a flaming
Okay.
sword and everything.
Flipping a coin.
Meanwhile, you have a halfling named Lucky Jack who is trying to enter a warehouse. You walk around the side and you see big old doors, like bay doors, that are just open.
Oh, easy.
Inside, you can kind of like smell at first, like grain.
What is,
Um,
what
I
is
wanted
that?
you to say popcorn so bad. I know that doesn't make any sense, but that was just really what I wanted you to say. I was so sad when you didn't say popcorn.
And after a moment, you smell a little bit of popcorn, I guess. Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
very important.
It's corn grain.
But when you actually peek inside, you're noticing that it is pretty sparse in there, as far as like foodstuffs go. Like it has the look and kind of like smell of like, okay, grain has been stored in here for years, but there's not a lot in here right now, which is kind of strange since it's approaching end of summer. What would you like to do?
So that's all that is. It just like empty shelves, basically? There's nothing weird here?
I mean, there's people kind of like coming in and out with, a little bit of food here.
None of the food looks suspicious.
Go ahead and roll a check for that. Knowledge nature would make the most sense to me. What'd you get?
17.
17? Yeah, I mean, this looks like fine grain. A little dirty. Probably could be cleaned better, but doesn't look too bad. Maybe on the smaller side. But-
Okay. Well, I'm probably just gonna leave if there's nothing suspicious, because otherwise I'm just like, yeah. I just went to the nearest building. It was big and seemed promising.
No, that's
I
fair.
just didn't know where to start, and I didn't really stick around for the part where he gave useful information. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, after like holding some of the grains between my fingers, going,
That same guy that was kind of accosting Zisa, kind of like walks up. Hey, what are you doing,
just
child?
inspect.
Like, go.
What are you doing?
I mean, trying to make
I'm
sure that.
inspecting the grain.
And who the
There.
hell are you?
Have you seen the townsfolk out there?
Yeah, they're drunk.
They're not drunk.
Oh, okay.
You don't look like that when you're drunk. You're drunk if you think they're drunk.
Well, maybe a little bit, but that's just
On
my
whose
pre-work
authority
drink.
are you questioning me?
On mine.
I'm gonna go tell Priest Alfric.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who?
That's a need to know thing. Goodbye. I'm just gonna walk out really quickly.
As you're leaving, he just says, "Really need to get guards to keep the kids out of here."
You know when you like start walking normal, but then like as soon as you turn the corner, you start like speed
Yeah.
walking. I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
So that's kind of the results of your guys'
Dumb, I have
efforts.
charm person.
What languages did you say? you
Seems
speak?
not useful though.
Abyssal, Common, and Tengu.
That's crazy.
What
What
do you
languages do you speak?
Common, Ifrit, and Abyssal.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
we both speak
I wonder if it's different,
Abyssal.
you
Check
know. I wonder if we'll figure that out. at some
I'm not
point.
smart enough to know more than just common.
So I'm gonna
Oh wait, I lied. I think that was just in my head canon.
I'm
I
gonna
don't think it's
erpy
smart enough to know
derp
what
over
that
to the rest of the party and
Never mind.
be like, hey everybody, does anyone know this symbol? And I pop it out.
Before we proceed, does anyone have any skill points in linguistics? Because every skill
I
point into
do.
linguistics gives you another language.
Every skill point.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I did when I initially made my character, but for some reason I was thinking that I had to have a certain
Intel modifier.
intel modifier, and since I didn't, I took the skill point out of it, and so I'm cool with that now.
Okay.
But for future me,
Yeah,
as long
good
as
to
you have a
know.
skill point, then you can have another language. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Each skill point
Each
kind
skill
of
point.
represents another language in there.
Ooh, so I should
that
have
high int modifier is just basically for starting out. How many languages do you know? But if you quote unquote dedicate the time to linguistics, you should have some knowledge of other languages.
That makes sense.
Okay. In that case, then I know one more language. What would be useful here?
Well, whatever language is on that sheet.
I know, right? That's the language I know.
I also have a question.
Yes.
Does anyone know Elvish? I could learn Elvish.
No, I don't
Speak
like elves.
celestial, half.
Joseph, I want you to roll a d20.
Common and Ignan is what I speak.
So with being, what is the
20.
the nice name for me?
You know Infernal, and you can read this.
Kaya?
Kayal.
Kayal. That's what it is. I need to write that down. Do I inherently know planar because of that, or
No.
If you
no? I would have to still study it.
if
Yeah,
you
and
pull up the
planar
race-
isn't a language. It like breaks it down pretty specific. Like Ignan being the language of the fire plane, Aquin being of the water plane. So on
It
and
would
so
be
forth.
of the shadow plane. So whatever that one is,
Yeah.
I'd have to look it up. But if I were to eventually, obviously not today because this is not
Yeah.
a campaign, but if I were to add one into linguistics, I could say like I learned shadow plane language.
But I will say that you would probably, I would rule it that you would have to have like some kind of a reasoning or like where you studied it from. But
Did you guys know that Sasquatch is a language in Pathfinder?
Pathfinder's
I want
ridiculous
to know
sometimes.
where that's from
I
because that's
love
awesome.
that. It's in the app. Path Builder. It's a beautiful thing.
Okay, so you know Infernal,
I
which
do.
means that you could read this.
All right. Yeah, it took me a second. I still wrote it down. I was like, oh, yeah. I remember that back from my college days. Yeah, I had an infernal roommate.
What you are seeing here is it says something to the effect of property of Dargron.
Dargron. Do I know anything about Dargron? What knowledge should I roll?
knowledge star roll.
I don't know, planes, religion.
History?
Sure,
All right. What's a 26 get me?
nothing. You have no idea.
Dang it.
27 was the check.
Yeah,
I know it's cruel, but I mean, that you weren't going to know anything about him anyway.
that's
I
fine.
have knowledge planes.
I have knowledge religion.
Okay.
You're not going to get anything.
We're not
on
trying
him.
to
No.
fly anywhere.
God damn it! All right. Yeah. So that's what you found.
Okay. I bebop over to the group, like, hey, anybody know anything about a Dargron?
No.
No, that doesn't sound familiar.
Well, he seems to think that he owns these people's hearts, according to this symbol I found in there, and I show them. But none of y'all speak Infernal. So take my word for it.
Well, that seems a bit bleak. Shall we go to the town center? You weren't there, but they told us that the city council would likely have some more information for us. So yes.
Okay.
We figured we might as well go together so that
That
they
makes
don't
sense.
have to re-explain themselves.
That'd be great. Nothing fishy going on at the warehouse, by the way. Just some guy. Little
Oh,
obnoxious.
was he really rude?
Yeah.
I met him. Yes.
He was like, meh, 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 meh.
Oh,
That's what he sounded like. Did that guy sound like that?
Yes,
Probably
he
the
did.
same kind.
Give me 1 second to stop by my wagon, and I jump in there, and you hear some shuffling about, and I restock with one more evil and one more diagnosed disease.
Are you
Okay.
not just gonna
I carry like 10 on me on each side.
carry us there in your wagon? Wouldn't that be better than walking?
Well, then it's not very convenient if you have to get into his wagon.
What do you mean?
Is
Look
the
at
road
those
good enough we
wings.
can take my wagon?
You got here somehow.
All right.
Shotgun.
I don't think we've ever had
I
like
know.
a transportation. I'm so excited.
So,
Which is weird because Galactia also has a wagon.
yeah,
Yeah.
she does.
yeah,
we just
but
don't use it.
She
she's
doesn't
shady
share
about
it.
it.
No,
It's
true,
also
true,
like
true.
a wilderness where we're exploring with.
Yeah, but
Our
we have a
kingmaker.
road.
We have one road.
Yeah.
We do. But you all get into my wagon, but as you're doing that, you realize there's not really any sort of like propulsion for this wagon, right? There's no horses, no oxen. And as you get in, like, oh, okay, time to go. And I like give it a little slap on the butt.
The wagon.
And
Like,
yeah,
you
the
slap
wagon.
The wagon's butt.
And,
that doesn't make sense.
And you all hear, "Let's go!" And oh no, I wrote it down. What is the name of the thing? A Orcheval, which is a race of horse-like outsiders who inhabit the plane of Axis and are a servitor race of the god Abadar. My god. So this horse-looking thing just appears and starts pulling
That's sick.
the cart. I paid for the spell Mount,
Okay.
and that is what is pulling our wagon along.
Is that one permanent as well?
Yeah.
God damn.
Dude, I paid so much for this wagon.
Okay.
It's pretty fucking
That's pretty
sick
sick.
wagon, though.
Yeah.
I'm picturing the things from Harry Potter.
That's exactly what I'm
I'm
picturing.
I'm picturing an axolotl. I know that's not at all
Okay.
what it is, but
They basically
They're
look
so
the
cute.
same.
All right, and we bebop down the road in my wagon.
The other thing that you notice is that the inside of this wagon is a lot larger than the outside. Like, a lot larger.
20 by 50 feet, if you will. 10-foot ceilings.
oh, that's sick.
10-foot ceilings.
Yep.
Dang.
And the gravity is off inside of here. You guys are all bouncing around a little bit lighter than you normally do.
You
I feel like that feels uncomfortable.
Witness someone die.
Huh?
You can only see them if you've witnessed someone die.
Yeah, the ones from Harry Potter. Yeah.
Yeah. Super creepy.
Okay. Off you guys go. And I want some kind of navigation check to see if you can decipher whatever the hell that guy said.
You just turn right at the second oak tree.
Let's see. Navigation, probably a knowledge.
Maybe like a knowledge local.
Local?
Local would work.
Okay.
Really, I'm just looking to see if anyone, like if all of you fail.
18.
That's good.
I don't want to roll
4.
so he dies.
Okay.
No.
I've only got a 9, but
4.
Well, it's a good thing that your driver knows a bit. Maybe kind of like wandered into the main part of town before coming over here.
Yep.
But yeah, managed to actually make it to the town hall. And here you're seeing that the buildings are a little bit more dense, but you're noticing that there's a few dozen more of these people who are just kind of like standing and staring.
Weird. What's the name we're looking for again? Dragar?
Well, good thing I wrote it down right here.
Dargron.
Dargron. Yes.
Dargron.
Exactly how it's
Dargron. So that Dargron in your pocket, you're just happy to see him. Not even clever.
All right, this is our stop. And I hop on down, and the horse-looking thing disappears.
Okay.
Is there any other point of interest besides the town hall? I just don't know if you should all go.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and like paint the scene of exactly what you're seeing. There's the largest building here. It's like a town square. So the largest building here is the town hall. You're noticing it's a little bit broken up, but there are maybe like 6 or 7 other buildings just like surrounding this town square. And in the center, you see a statue, but the statue is crumbled, and you're noticing there's like almost burn marks on the statue. In addition, if you're looking around, you don't see any other like denizens roaming the streets. It's literally just those drunken people.
Was this a statue of a person?
It looked like it was a person. Yeah.
Okay. I would like to kind of flutter a little bit over to the statue and see if there's any sort of inscription or name on it.
Okay. Yeah.
I want to see if it is recognizable as anyone.
The statue.
Yeah.
It's kind of unrecognizable. It almost looks like the like from the waist up got kind of like exploded off, and you're actually seeing like the crumbled bits on the ground and to the side, and then burn marks.
Would mending be enough to fix that?
It would take a while, but yeah, that could be enough to fix it. It would take a long while.
How long is a long while?
Like
I think hours, because I'm pretty sure mending requires 1 hour just to mend 2 pieces together.
it's meant for like small fixes, yeah.
So
Come rain.
What about make hold?
when you have cheese and it's
Make
not
whole?
sliced, but you want it
Yeah.
to be sliced.
I think that
Make
might
holes.
be a little bit better.
Repairs 1d6
But-
points of damage per level.
Let's look at the inscription.
Okay.
It says, in common, town founder Hans Ravensland.
That's a cool name.
And it's at that point where you start seeing, or maybe hearing first, I guess, footsteps. You look around to see that you're currently being approached by 5 or 6 individuals.
Do they look drunk?
No. And one of them, they look like shitheads, though. Like, I can't describe it better than just that they look like shitheads.
That's good though. Like,
Like-
I
yeah.
picture them.
Yeah,
in
like
my head.
rabble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
riffraff, like ruffians.
Yeah, goons.
Yeah,
Goons.
real B-list, C-list type people.
Hey, what are you all looking at there?
Oh, are you okay? Your voice.
Don't worry
Are
about
you
my
sick?
voice. No,
I can't, like, I mean,
you appreciating our artwork?
Oh,
Yeah,
you blew this up?
yeah. And I'll blow you up too.
Doubtful.
I don't think that's very necessary. We were just seeing why it was blown up. That's all.
Yeah,
Well,
Anyway.
because I fucking felt like it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
So
an
just hand over your gold
answer.
and I'll let you leave.
Oh, you're robbing us.
Oh,
Yeah. Otherwise, and then he sticks an arm out as then a small red speck just kind of like flies out to a nearby building, and then as a fireball erupts there.
wow, that was pretty cool. You just wasted a. Could you show us again?
Dude, that would
Do
work
those
on me.
guys
If I was
do
a
it?
caster in
Wait,
real
wait.
life, bro, I'd be wasting spells.
Can I use my spell, Cursed Treasure,
Jeez.
to curse the money that we hand over to him?
Okay, what's that do?
Okay, so it says.
Oh yeah, I can see.
You touch a piece of treasure or a container filled with treasure and place a terrible curse upon it, choosing from any option available with Bestow Curse. The next creature to take the treasure or remove items from the container is affected by the curse, unless it succeeds at a will save. Spell resistance applies. If you are the next creature to take the treasure or get objects from the container, though, the spell discharges harmlessly instead.
That's
Ooh,
pretty
that's
sick.
nice.
That is
I
pretty
was
cool.
like, that's concerning.
Okay, and what does the curse do again?
I would need to look up Bestow Curse real quick and
Okay,
figure out which curse I wanted to
predominantly you
use.
could like give a pretty hefty penalty, like a -6 to a stat, which is like pretty good, and then you'd have to get remove curse in order to like get rid of it. Is that the route that we're wanting to go here?
Yeah, sure. I'll hand over 100 gold with whatever you're handing over.
Okay. What about you guys?
Sorry, I forgot that I have domain spells.
I'm not handing anything over. I'll let them do their thing. But I ain't getting my gold.
Okay.
Bugger.
Okay, so Bestow Curse says choose one of the following. -6 decrease to an ability score.
Jeez.
-4 penalty on attack rolls, saves, ability checks, and skills.
Jeez.
Or each turn the target has a 50% chance to act normally, otherwise it takes no actions. You can also invent your own curse, but it should be no more powerful than those described above.
Okay.
That's cool.
Make a curse wall. You can
So-
take his beans for 2 days.
So specific.
Everything tastes like lagoons.
A little retroactively, but when that fireball goes off, it scares my wagon and it backs into the
Oh, your
tree
wagon
line.
by itself.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It is intelligent. It has an intelligence of 10. So I think that's enough to get it to move backwards
Yeah.
into the tree line.
to get it a sense of self-preservation.
So I think then at that point, some of these other ruffians are like can like jump a little bit, and then the quote unquote leader one just says, "Rufus, go on and check out what that was."
That's nothing. That's just it's a harmless little.
Well, you see, when you say it's nothing, it makes me want to know what it is. Rufus, go on.
Well, all right. Let's be reasonable. We'll give you the money that we do have, but I'll warn you, it's not a lot. We're actually trying to find work, but all right. And I kind of have the group of us huddle together to like put money into the coin purse that I have going. And obviously, if you don't want to add to it, it's fine. But at least it gives the illusion that
it's all of our money.
we're all pulling together our money, like reaching into pockets and satchels and stuff.
Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand. It is going to be against this individual's perception check.
Can I put a centipede in there?
Sure.
Okay.
Centipede. You know the song I'm thinking of. Yeah. What is that? Knife Party. Everyone go listen to Centipede
Hold on,
by
I guess
Knife
I gotta
Party.
look at the rules.
14.
But
Okay, I got a natural 20 with a
Oof,
total of
yeah,
26.
Okay.
Oof.
So as you're kind of like going over there and trying to put money in, hey, or sorry, hey, I see the tricks you're all playing, but frankly, we can just loot dead corpses too.
That's what I'm saying.
And roll for initiative.
rolling for
What?
I was gonna react to that.
What were you wanting to do?
Oh yeah. 18 plus 2 is 20.
Hold on.
Sorry.
I was gonna toss some centipedes at him while casting giant vermin.
Oh my god. I mean, you can definitely do that,
That feels
round one
like
of
a lot,
combat.
'cause it's like I'm just breaking out 4th level spells.
First round.
Okay. So there are 2 magic-y looking ones.
Okay. Okay.
There are 2. Hold on, sorry.
I mean,
Ranger-y looking ones.
Okay. Okay.
And there are 2 fighter looking ones.
Is one of those the leader?
Yes, the one of the magey looking ones is the leader. And one of the fightery looking ones is going off, was walking towards the wagon. Okay, initiatives are in. So we have Lucky Jack at number 1, and then it's Tak Chi, and then Ranger 1 and 2, and then Mage 1 and 2, and then Zisa, and then Kari, and then Fighter 1 and 2.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know any of your names, so
I am
We never
Takchi.
introduced ourselves. So
Yeah,
that's
we
fine.
did.
Not in character,
This is Zisa, Corey, and Lucky Jack.
I was
Kari.
but
busy
not in character though.
finishing
Oh,
my
okay.
character.
So start of the round is Lucky Jack.
Right. So I was doing the thing where I was like,
Where am
I was doing the thing where I'm gonna throw the centipedes at him. Do the
Centipede.
giant vermin.
There are centipedes?
Yeah.
Just one,
three,
right?
3.
Okay. Describe to me how that works.
Well,
Pocket centipede.
yeah, kind of. I have like a little jar of just. I have a centipede jar, a spider jar, and a scorpion jar.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
That makes me so happy because my
Yes.
Pathfinder character has a similar spell. It's not the exact same thing, and I've always wanted to use it, but to this day I haven't
This is
been
gross.
able to.
'Cause-
No, it just makes me happy. Like I want it just bugs.
Yeah, and it's so. It's you turn a number of normal-sized centipedes, scorpions, or spiders into their giant counterparts, and then it says, "See the Pathfinder RPG bestiary." And
Okay.
So these guys are kind of hanging out in a group,
Okay.
and I was kind of hoping to toss them like kind of
Closer to all of them.
towards the middle of them.
Okay,
like,
these things are going to go on your initiative.
okay.
So Yeah.
And they're limited to simple commands: attack, defense, stop. So I'm gonna say attack.
Okay.
This
So
centipede is gonna represent all of your centipedes, okay?
Okay.
Because we do have a
go
centipede.
ahead and roll a die for me and tell me which one they are attacking.
Okay. Are they each their own thing?
Is it 3 of them? You said?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
So roll 3 times.
They're just gonna attack the 3 that they're in the center of.
So like the 2
one for
mages
each.
and then like
Yeah.
the stabby boy,
That's supposed to represent a ranger.
ranger boy.
Yeah.
All right.
I shoot knives.
Green mage. 17. I don't have the stuff up, the centipede thing in front of me.
Yeah. I have it.
Oh, okay.
They get a +2 to their attack.
Okay, so 19.
Nice.
19 hits on the ranger. We're gonna call that ranger number 2. Go ahead and roll 1d6.
1.
Okay, so 1 damage, and then they have to make a fortitude save. Oh, hold on. God damn, it's like the first time I've ever looked at this or something. All right, and yeah, so manages to fucking poison him too. A CR half giant centipede manages to damage and poison a ranger. This poison deals dex damage. Go ahead and roll a d6. We're rolling for a d2. So 1, 2, 3 is 1, 4, 5, 6
okay.
is 2.
3.
Okay, so 1 point of dex damage doesn't actually adjust his modifiers.
Okay. All right. So, little guy number 2 going for the guy with the red staff.
Okay, that's mage number 2.
12, so 14.
Does not hit.
Darn.
Oh, hold on. No, they're flat-footed right now because they haven't acted this turn. That does hit.
Nice.
All right. We rolled a 5.
Okay, -1 for 4 damage onto him. And I need to do a fortitude save. That saves. Okay. And then your last one is on mage number 1.
Yeah, rolled a 16 total.
That hits. And then roll your d6 damage.
1.
Okay, so minimum 1 damage. And I owe you a thing. That's a natural 1. Go ahead. We'll say it's max dex damage onto him. So he's got -2 dex.
Sick.
That's what I'm saying. These centipedes.
Pocket centipedes, man.
Yeah. I need to use them with Era.
Should.
So next up then is, unless you're moving at all, I figure standard action to do that toss and
Yeah, it was a standard action. No, I'm just gonna hang out, I guess.
okay. So then moving on to Tak Chi.
Tak Chi is going to cast Fly on himself.
Okay.
Oh Lord, he's flying.
And then
Do you have a fly speed? Like innately?
No.
Okay.
I have Tengu wings, which allow me to glide down,
Oh,
So you
gotcha.
can actually fly.
but I cannot fly with them. Yeah. Unless I'm
Like a
using the
chicken.
spell.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know anything about chickens. Maybe chickens can actually flap. I
Some-
just imagine them just like gliding from rooster top things, though. Rooftops,
So-
rooster tops.
That is a standard action
Okay.
to cast it, and then
And you weren't near any enemies when that happened,
I
right?
wasn't. No.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fly back towards the guy who's going after my wagon and prepare my crossbow, but I do not have.
Okay. Yeah. As part of your
Enough
move action, you can ready your weapon.
Okay. Yep. So I will ready my crossbow and then pass my turn.
Okay. Next up, then it is the Ranger's turn. So Ranger 1. It's actually really quite interesting because you see the Ranger pull out a composite longbow,
Okay.
but as he pulls back, infernal writing wraps around his arm as he's pulling it back, and just spontaneously the arrow catches on fire.
That's it.
Okay.
As then he launches an attack onto the individual who just sent pocket centipedes at all of his friends.
Yeah, I would target that guy too.
This, by the way, is a full round attack, so he's going to have 2 shots at you. Okay. Would 15 hit?
No.
Okay. That's a crit fail. So I'm going to grab the crit fail cards.
Yes, I love when this happens.
Here we
Not when it happens to
go.
me though. That's sad.
All right, you have to confirm the failure. Got it. I was like, how do you get 15 and crit fail? But I realized now that the 15 was the confirmation of the.
Yeah, that's not part of the rules, but it's the way that I run it.
Can you explain that a little bit?
Yeah.
Because we're
Yeah.
used to it, but I don't think our listeners.
So as part of Pathfinder, you actually have to confirm your critical hits. So when you roll a natural 20, or on some weapons, it's an 18 to 20. Some weapons, it's down to like a 16 to 20. That is called a critical threat. However, you have to roll to confirm your hit. So you would roll again, and if you would still hit the target, then it is a confirmed critical hit, and then you get like ×2, ×3, sometimes even ×4 damage onto the enemy. However, rules as written, if you roll a natural 1, that is just a critical failure. And that could, if you're playing this way, you could incur like, oh, your weapon breaks, or, you know, something happens, you toss your weapon 1,000 yards away. However, statistically, that isn't very fair. So we roll to confirm crit failures as well. Because at the end of the day, there's a 5% chance that you will get a natural 20 and a 5% chance that you'll get a natural 1. They're even chances, so why would you have to confirm a crit if you don't have to confirm a crit fail?
100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Let me find an appropriate crit fail card.
Yeah. That's what we should have done.
Okay, so okay. So this guy like has these weird infernal writings kind of cross over his arm and wrap around and everything, and his arrow engulfs in flame, but as he pulls back, the flame also comes out of his hand and onto his bowstring, which then you hear snap as his the string on his bow breaks. And
He got the crit. I was so mesmerized by your description that I was like, why is something bad happening to him? This is so cool. And then
This
I
guy is
remember
obviously the champion of the universe.
that's how it was described to me.
Yeah.
It would take him one like full turn to fix it.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah,
That
it's
sucks.
pretty quick if he
This
could
guy?
string his bow that quickly. I don't know if that's the right
Yeah,
term.
Ranger number 1, the one that wasn't affected by the
So
centipede.
this one. Or this
Oh.
one.
Ranger number 2 is the one that got hit by the centipede,
This one.
Oh.
who is now also going to try and take some shots here. Hold, please. God.
E. Hold.
Okay. And he is going to take his shots.
Oh. It doesn't count.
He is going to... hold. My love, my muse, my flame. What is the feat that allows you to shoot your bow while in combat?
Point blank shot, I think, or precise shot, or the combination of the two.
Or crossbow mastery.
I think maybe you should just let him take like -4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he'll accept the hits. He is going to do rapid shot
Sick.
using the rapid shot feat. So he's going to get 3 attacks, and all of these are going to be going at you.
That feels unnecessary. The centipedes are still going to be alive.
And this time, you see the infernal writing, but instead of it wrapping around his arm, this one starts to make weird infernal sigils around his eye.
You guys are cool.
I kind of wish I was these guys.
I know.
Yeah, like why couldn't we have been Oops All Infernal?
22.
Oops, all Drogma.
No, that doesn't hit.
22.
22 does not hit.
You think you're so cool, man?
Yeah,
17 doesn't either.
I got an AC of 23. I don't know what to tell you. I'm small.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
so he fires 3 shots at you, and by the power of Grayskull, they don't actually make it.
And by the power of armor.
Yeah.
Just having spent all my money on armor.
I know as
basically.
a nerd, I should hear by the power of and think Grayskull, but I think of by the power of Raw from the what is that one called, Joseph? It's like it's the animated movie about Moses, Prince of Egypt.
Prince of
Ah.
Egypt, yeah.
Every-
Power of Ra.
Classic.
Yeah, it's
And then
such
they
a
start
classic.
dancing.
Yeah, that's what I think of every time. I wish I was a better nerd.
No, I also don't think of Grace.
It's okay.
that works.
You're also a Jesus nerd.
I usually just think
why.
of
That's true.
the power of friendship, but no one ever finishes that phrase with friendship.
We can
Whenever
start.
someone says by the power of, I think to the power of.
Exponential
nerd.
value, baby. Mathletes be like,
I'm so sorry. Hold on.
no, you're-
Oh
we're
no,
sorry.
you're good.
Oh,
We're.
no.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah, I'm talking
derailed
about-
us.
You're the one
The
that
power.
derailed us, Damien.
Yeah, Damien.
Yeah, we're already off to like a chaotic
Not even chaotic.
start.
Wow,
This is-
it's just kind of exciting for me, if I'm being 100% honest here.
because you get to do a bunch of things that are
Because
cool.
you're gonna kill us all already.
I've never gotten to use Fireball before,
Oh.
Oh.
so we're gonna go ahead and do a wee bit of Fireball here.
That's wild that you've never done Fireball.
I've never.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever cast
I mean, I
Fireball.
don't think I have either, but like, I
It's
just
just the
feel like it's the
classic.
classic, you know?
Well,
But
see, it's
also
such a classic.
for killing everyone.
Well, it's a classic, which means that I try and like
Avoid
subvert
it.
that and
Yeah.
do something
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'cause
Because
you're
you're
a hipster.
different.
I am built
We're
different.
not like other nerds.
Okay, so it has a 20-foot radius spread. So let's go ahead and pick a spot that'll deal the most harm to all of you. If it
Okay.
hits some of his friends, he doesn't give a shit.
Hey, vibes.
Yeah.
I think right in the middle of them. Then What's
With
the
with a
radius?
20-foot radius, I think he can hit all of you, except for
and his
Except for me.
yeah, except
I
for the
am
flyer.
60 feet in the air right now.
whoa,
My fly speed is 60 and I went almost vertically.
Yeah, and he can angle it in the air, so it probably would only hit you guys.
Well,
Fine,
what do you
whatever.
mean?
I hope you have some healing spells there.
No.
Cleric,
Sorry.
Joseph.
Hold. He's gonna hit it between you three and the centipedes, which probably encompasses himself and a couple other of his buddies.
Respect.
Yeah.
Okay. I need each of you to roll a reflex saving throw.
Gosh, we're gonna take so much damage.
And
How
this
are we
is
gonna
DC
find someone to
17.
Heal us.
I can't.
You can't actually heal
I
us.
cannot.
I can heal.
DC what?
17 reflex save.
Oh yeah. I get things out of
Woohoo! 18.
Nice.
whatever. 14 plus 7 is 21.
Okay, that's enough.
21.
20 total.
20 total. Okay, you all somehow succeed and only take half damage.
Yeah,
That's
which is
probably
like
still a
3,
decent amount of damage.
right? He rolls all ones.
Oops, all
Somehow he-
ones.
He rolled a negative number.
You each take 10 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Your freaking centipedes.
healing? Oh, he's got fast healing.
No,
Never
well,
mind.
yes.
That's different. Never mind. Don't worry about it. My centipedes.
Go ahead and roll for them.
Oh, yeah.
They have a +2 bonus. Actually, I'm
One
sorry.
of them.
It doesn't matter. They have 5 hit points each. They all just engulf in flame and die.
My centipede.
But what you notice, though, is it explodes and it would damage the people around it, you've seen Fireball before. But all of these bandits seem unscathed from this.
Okay.
So that was bandit number 1. Or, sorry, the mage number 1. Yes.
I have a Fireforged longsword.
Okay.
If it is exposed to 10 points or more of fire damage, such as from an opponent's fireball, it's actually called out in the description.
Okay, that's awesome.
The weapon adds 1d4 points of fire damage to its attacks for the next 2 rounds.
Okay.
That's sick.
That's really cool. I don't know if that's gonna help. in this
No,
fight.
but it's cool.
It is fucking awesome. Is that a quality of the weapon?
Yeah, it's a Fireforged steel. It's a quality of that kind of weapon.
So it's a material then? Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
And I have fast healing, so.
So that is that one. And then just to make things a bit more complicated for myself, the other one is going to cast a fun little thing I like to call
Fireball.
haste.
Ooh.
So he manages to get, I believe, everyone except for the one that our Tengu friend is going after. But they are all hasted. Well, what does haste do? Glad you asked. So it's a +1 bonus on attack rolls, +1 dodge bonus to AC and reflex saves. And you are able to, let's see, making a full attack action can make 1 extra attack. And yeah, that's kind of it. Oh, and you get to move quicker. Yeah, it's increased by 30 feet. So they do be fast. And now, Zisa, it is your turn.
I feel like I should have prepared more fighting spells. Sorry, this is just weird because I've never played a cleric before, and I did not think through the spells that I chose. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use a line weapon,
Okay.
and I'll cast that on my dagger.
And what does that do?
So it makes a weapon chaotic, evil, good, or lawful as you choose. A weapon that is aligned can bypass the damage reduction of certain creatures. This spell has no effect on a weapon that already has alignment. You can't cast it on a natural weapon, such as unarmed strike. When you make a weapon chaotic, evil, good, or lawful, a line weapon is a chaotic, evil, good, or lawful spell, respectively.
Cool.
So, yeah. And it lasts 1 minute per level.
So what are you aligning it with?
So from what it says, I can align it with anything, right? Like, it doesn't have to be like aligned to me,
Yeah, any alignment.
any alignment.
Yeah.
So, I'll do.
Although, hold on. What is your deity's?
It
spiel?
probably
It's
can't-
neutral.
It's neutral, so you're
Yeah.
good for anything then.
Yeah. So I'll probably do good.
Okay.
Align it with good. Yeah. That feels right. And then I will move towards this mage one. Is that what we're calling him?
Yeah. He's the leader looking one.
Okay. I think that's all I can do this turn.
Okay. Yep. And then next up it is Kari.
Okay. I'm going to cast Spiritual Ally.
Okay. Is that standard action?
It is.
Nice.
It is? It is. I want it to spawn here. Flanking mage one with who are you?
Zisa.
Yeah.
Okay. Walk me through, describe what happens here. Sorry, just as a side note, just imagine being like half fire elemental basically and still getting hurt from fire.
That's what you sound like. No, you sound like this. Meow, 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 meow.
Well, you know what you sound like?
Meow, meow.
Ow.
I literally just healed. Shut up. And my sword combusted.
All right.
So spiritual ally. The description is kind of long, so I'll give you kind of a TLDR version. I make up an ally of pure force. It appears as a servant of my god. It occupies space, but my allies can move through it. It wields a weapon favored by my deity. In this case, would be a longsword. Same threat range and critical modifiers as a real weapon of over a longsword essentially. Each round of my turn, starting the turn after I cast a spell, it can make an attack, and on my turn as a swift action, I can move it up to 30 feet. We can flank with it. Because it is made of force, when it hits, it deals 1d10 points of force damage plus 1 point of damage per 3 caster levels. It strikes as a spell, not a weapon, so it bypasses damage resistance and can affect incorporeal creatures.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah. If an attack creature has spell resistance, then I make a caster level check. I'm trying to. It's being a construct of force, a spiritual ally cannot be harmed by physical attacks, but dispel magic, disintegrate, sphere of annihilation, or a rod of cancellation affects it.
Okay. Sweet.
So I do that on mage 1. These are all enemies, right? Is that an enemy? Just
He was one
I thought
of
he was one of the drunk
yeah,
guys.
he was one of the mindless dudes. This one's an enemy. Yes. All the ones that are like painted are actual enemies.
Yeah, because the other ones don't have a personality. That's why they're gray.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was definitely intentional and not just because I haven't painted them yet.
I'm gonna move here. And not swing. Because I already cast a spell. But then my ally of force is gonna go.
Okay.
I want it to look like a mean fire lady. But mostly elemental, so I guess gender really isn't discernible.
I don't know. The flame Atronachs in Skyrim,
Oh, yeah.
definitely ladies.
Yeah.
True. It uses my base attack bonus. Which is 9. Can it? It can full attack, right? I don't know why I'm asking you. Make attack against a foe which is a reach that I designate. It threatens adjacent squares and flank and make attacks of opportunity as a four or number creature. It uses your base attack bonus, gaining extra attack if your base attack bonus is high enough.
So it can full attack. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, isn't it crazy? Okay, I'm gonna do that then. On the guy that I'm flanking. It's +2 for flanking?
Yeah.
To attack and damage or just 1?
2 attack.
Okay. That's 20 total.
Definitely hits. Roll your damage. 6 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Not too bad.
And then the second one. I rolled 9 twice on this. Like on the die. Did I? Yeah.
Should be 17 to hit because you got 22 last time.
What's less now, right?
Yeah. What did
Yeah.
you get? What did you roll last time?
9.
For a total of
20 because it's +9. And then +2 because of flanking. But I'm also supposed to add my wisdom modifier. So it really should
Oh,
be-
damn.
No, it's still 20 because my wisdom modifier is 0. Wait.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's 13.
13 does not hit then.
15. Wait. 15 because of flanking.
15 does not hit.
Damn. That's it.
Oh, you said it hits as a spell attack?
Yeah. So it overcomes like damage resistances.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so
Yeah,
it wouldn't,
so
it
still
wouldn't
needs
hit.
to-
Yeah.
yeah.
I was just wondering if it would do like touch AC or something, but probably not.
No.
Okay, yeah, so one hit like slashes him in the back. He obviously wasn't looking in that direction, but knowing that it was there now, he manages to dip out of the way.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
This is super late, kind of retroactive. Can I activate my aura?
Yeah. What'd it do?
I'll tell you what it do. What it really do. I'm not on the page anymore. Oh god, oh fuck. Blah blah blah. I can emit a 30-foot aura of destruction for a number of rounds per day equal to my cleric level. All attacks made against targets in the aura, including you, gain a morale bonus on damage equal to half my cleric level. So 4. All critical threats are automatically confirmed.
Okay, so he takes an extra 4 damage.
Nice.
He's still looking fine at this point, just a little bit cut up, but you're doing a little bit of work.
Praise. I always forgot to say it.
You marry. Okay, so now it is one of the fighter-looking ones who is going to rush up to Zisa and attempt to pummel. So,
I don't want that.
Don't get hit.
yeah,
Okay.
it's easy. Is there any chance at all that he can flank you?
Me?
Yes.
What do you mean?
We can get over here, right?
Yeah, probably.
Can I move it?
Well, I feel like if
The plant was
Plant.
keeping her safe.
Oh, was it?
yeah.
Wait, is this the guy? No.
Yeah, I think that is.
Would he not be flanking right here?
Yeah, he would be. I
So-
was thinking it was the other
Yeah.
one, yeah. But if he can get there, then yeah.
Yeah,
can
and he
definitely-
absolutely can. So he runs up, and then with his short sword, got a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. All right. So that is going to be a good chunk of damage.
That's rude.
15 points of damage as he just slashes you. He has, especially being a rogue from before, you know that he is using some of the like pressure, like pain points on you when he's making his attacks, probably signifying that he also has a sneak attack.
Did you add the 4?
Plus 4,
19.
19.
Sorry.
Thank you for keeping me honest.
I'm sorry. It's
So
everyone.
19 points of damage?
19
Okay.
points of damage.
Unless he's not within 30 feet. But they look like they're 30 feet, right? I assume everyone is within 30 feet of me.
Yeah. The other fighter,
Are you here now?
That's me. We can. It is like it might be out. It might. Just
I think
barely
that's
get-
out.
It's based on you. It's any targets within the aura. But we'll see if.
Oh, okay. If it's based off of me,
Let me reread it because it's worded weird.
I think.
you're just at the edge.
Yeah, I think I'm just at the edge. So
Okay,
19.
that's how we'll run it for right now.
Yeah, it's all attacks made against targets in the aura.
And then the other fighter, the one that our Tengu friend is chasing after,
Yeah, he's going after my wagon.
looks back to kind of like see the situation and then sees a giant scary death bird flying towards him. And he runs to jump into your wagon.
Okay.
Does he jump? Like, he should be able to hop in.
I don't know. It's backing up pretty fast. No, maybe. I'll let your god DM.
Is the mount conjured at this point in time?
No.
Then I think that he's able to.
Okay.
If the mount was conjured, I feel like it would be able to outrun him easy peasy.
Yeah, good point. Now, is he inside, or can I like still see him and possibly hit him with my crossbow?
I think that he is inside the doorway, but the door is not closed.
Okay, all right.
So, do with that what you will.
Sounds good. Is it my turn?
It is now not your turn. It's back to the top with Lucky Jack.
All right.
Okay. Sorry, I've been picking my spells.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is one quote unquote downfall for Pathfinder is there's a shitload of options for spells.
Yeah.
It's my favorite part.
It's awesome, but it does kind of get overwhelming. I think especially at first when you're playing a new class that you haven't played before.
Yeah.
Especially when you're playing like the dedicated casters, because with the spontaneous casters, you're usually somewhat limited in your choices.
Yeah.
But like clerics, you have access to the spell book. Your only limiting factors are your alignments. So
Yeah.
and even then, you still have a lot of spells to pick from.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. It's the same thing with druids. It's like, here's everything. Good luck. And you're like, oh,
Here's
gosh,
everything,
no.
Pick 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I feel like it might be helpful, just especially for like a longer term campaign, just to kind of like go through by spell level and just like say, okay, I honestly am never going to use this spell. I'm never going to use Amped Hall because tripling my carrying capacity isn't really relevant for
Until
what
it
we're
is.
doing.
Well, that's why I like the spell tracker app, because you can set like preset spell like lists for like the situations you find yourself in. So you can like save one as just like general travel, and then you can have one for like combat focused days, and like you can just when you go to bed, you just hit that preset spell list, and it prepares all those spells.
Okay, that's fucking awesome.
Spell tracker is a really cool app. It's a shame that it's obsolete now.
Yeah.
L. Sorry, that was rude.
Sorry. Hold on. I'm not used to spells, so I just gotta make sure I'm doing things right. It's doing basically the opposite of bless.
Yes, I believe
It's
so.
just anti-bless for
Yeah.
enemies.
Yep.
I think it's a little better than Bless is. I think Bane is the opposite of Bless. And Doom is like the opposite of Prayer, I think.
That sounds right, yeah. Yeah, you'll find a lot of the, especially the cleric spells, there's like the buff.
Good and evil.
Yeah, the buff side or the debuff side.
Does anyone need assistance in any way? I have lots of things that can help people.
Probably.
I need some
yeah.
health
Okay.
if you can get over to me. If you can't, I understand.
I can do the channel thing.
That will heal everyone. Unless you can exclude people.
I have the selective thing.
What's your charisma?
Like 18?
Really? Damn, that's crazy.
So
Do
it's
you
you can
exclude 4
exclude
people?
4 people.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Cool. Who are you excluding?
I know how to do it.
You roll 4d6
Yes, you roll 4d6.
and you add.
You roll 4d6.
You add something to it.
So your character Isaac adds stuff to it.
Why?
Built different, I guess.
Because he was an Angel Fire Apostate, which adds plus 50% healing for the channel energy.
Well, that's explosive channel though. But base channel energy, I think you still add. I don't think it's still just a roll, but I might be wrong.
No, you're probably right. I haven't been a cleric, so
I've barely been a
Alright.
cleric, bro.
Alright. Now I gotta look at stuff.
no, there's no
No,
additions
you're right,
to
there's
it.
No addition.
Okay, 4d6. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be like, stop. Not you guys. To the guys.
Okay,
Kind of in the middle of everyone. So,
okay, go ahead and roll it.
6 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2. So 12.
So more than 8.
16.
Jesus Christ.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, that was really helpful. Thank you so much.
All right, and that is your standard action. And did you have to move to get into position for it?
No, I'm just vibing in the middle.
Okay. Anything else that you're wanting to do? That is move or swift action based.
I haven't. Nothing that I know of that's The only other thing I know I can do is charm person as a swift action, but
If that's what you want to do. With charm person, I think you would have to make a roll to have them fight their own.
And they get
friends,
because
but-
I'm like a threat to them.
Yeah, because we're
it's
actively in
+5.
combat. Yeah.
Would they get an attack of opportunity if I move?
Yes. Unless you 5-foot step.
Yep.
I almost took this feat. I kind of wish I did, but I wanted to take heavy armor. It's called step up. When someone takes a 5-foot step away from you, you can follow them 5 feet.
That's
Cool.
so
I like
You just
that.
have to subtract 5 feet from your next movement.
Our 5-foot step.
Yeah, literally. You ain't going nowhere.
That's so terrifying,
It's so sick.
actually.
It's so sick.
Okay, well, yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Talk Chi.
All right. So I am going to load and shoot my heavy crossbow at this guy.
Okay. I'm assuming that it was already loaded.
Oh, okay.
Because a heavy crossbow requires a full round action in order to load it up.
Not when you have a rapid reload.
My apologies.
Man, look at him knowing his stuff.
Okay, I'm going to use my bit of luck with that.
I assume you also probably had to move in order to get line of sight on this guy, or you...
Okay.
Because he's in the wagon. Is that the one that you're trying to shoot
Yes,
at?
yeah.
Yeah, you have to move for sure.
Okay. Then it's loaded already.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I figured that, you keep it loaded.
Yeah.
You just have the safety on or something.
Treat never keep.
Okay, does a 19 hit?
19 on that guy. Hits.
All right. I need him to make a DC 14 fortitude save
Okay.
as my bolt.
19 on the die.
Dang it.
Damn.
Oh, I had a really cool bolt that was going to make him die of thirst.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus
That's
Christ.
terrifying.
Fuck, man. What's wrong with us?
This is not the clerics.
But
thought they were
instead,
gonna be.
I deal 1d10 damage. That is 10.
Nice.
10 points of damage. You can hear the cry of pain as he takes a good hit, probably in the leg.
Okay, okay.
Oof, not the left knee.
All right. So that
Can't
was
be
my
an
attack.
adventurer anymore.
You said it was already loaded. So with my move action, I'm going to try and swoop down into
Into the thing.
the thing.
Okay. Technically speaking, you need to actually finish your move action before you make an attack, or you do your full move action after you make an attack, because there's very specific feats that you have to take, and if you are going to do a what's called a flyby attack.
Oh, I'm not attacking. I'm just...
No,
Well-
but
You just
you had to
attacked.
move to get line of sight, is what he's saying.
Oh,
You couldn't-
yeah, you're right.
So
Okay.
what I'm assuming then is that you flew up to the doorway, took your shot.
And now I'm there. Okay.
Now you're there.
Cool. And that's where I'll end my turn.
Okay, sweet. It is the bow people's turn. So the first one with uncanny speed is going to restring his bow.
Who has uncanny speed?
Everyone except for the one in the wagon right now.
Oh.
The next one
Oh, right. Haste.
is going to go ahead and use. This is the one who has the weird infernal writing around the eye. This one is going to go ahead and do rapid shot, which is 3 attacks plus 1 because of haste, so 4 attacks total. 3 of them at full base attack bonus. Sorry, and still hitting the same target, which it will be Lucky Jack. Because the
Are we supposed to
centipedes
be
was
adding
kind
our
of
base
rude.
attack bonus every time we
attack.
attack?
Yes.
Your bab.
To hit.
Well,
To hit, not to damage. Right?
yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I forget these rules all the time.
Okay.
It doesn't matter now, but
That's right.
I'll
right?
try and remember.
It's only to hit your base attack bonus. It's not
yeah.
to damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
another-
it is 24, 21, and 19 to try and hit you, Lucky Jack.
Wait, what?
24, 21, and 19.
24 hits.
Okay, and the last one, 13 doesn't hit. So he will be doing that much damage. 11 points of damage, as he seems to have much better accuracy than you would have assumed he would have. Probably because of that weird inscribed writing around his eye.
I have a question about a spell.
Yes.
It says you gain +1 blah 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 blah. You also gain blah blah blah. Whenever you make a full attack, you make an additional attack at your full base attack bonus. So does that mean I would get 3 total attacks?
Yep.
Or that my second attack will just also have my full bonus?
It would be 3 total attacks.
That's
the
fucking
same
nuts.
way that these guys are getting an extra attack with haste.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It goes down.
I want to keep playing this cleric forever.
How much health do you have?
74.
What?
74.
That's bananas.
BANANAS.
How much do you have? 73?
How much do you have?
53.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're married.
I feel like I did math wrong at some point. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so the leader guy,
Is this mage 1?
this is mage 1.
Okay.
He is going to cast Scorching Ray.
I love that
Doesn't
spell.
sound good.
So he is going to be casting how many? 2 rays. And he will go ahead. Oh, he has to cast defensively. Hold, please.
Hold. What's your constitution?
He's
11.
good.
Oh, that's probably why.
And he is going to target. He's going to target
Lucky Jack.
Lucky Jack and Zisa with
Get
these rays.
2 extra health per level.
There is no saving throw for
plus
you
2
two, but for the ranged touch attack against Lucky Jack, doesn't hit because that's a 3 on the die. Rip. Metal die. You know how it goes.
Maybe.
I'm telling you.
Maybe metal dice just aren't the move.
Oh, there we fucking go.
Was that one metal?
That's a natty 20.
Was that metal?
It is metal, but it's hollow, so it doesn't have the same issues. Let's see if I confirm.
You don't count the check. You're in my aura. You auto crit.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what? You're MVP. You wanna join my side?
And if these guys die, maybe.
I mean, what are you paying?
yeah, I'm gone.
All right,
It's
and
anything. Yeah.
Literally, if it's 1 gold piece, it's better than Ligma. You know what I'm saying?
okay, so
They're actually a part of Sugma.
I was hoping that would come up.
Oh.
At some point.
hell yes. So this says double damage and +4 AC for 1 round. So that
Doesn't
means that it's going to be
make
8d6 fire damage.
That's not good.
Wow.
Wow, that's a lot of fire damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Is that how it works?
You got the card.
Oh, no, I thought that, like, you roll the dice, you double the dice.
He is doubling the dice. Oh, you
No,
think
you double
normal?
the dice roll, and then you add the modifier. I thought that's how it's supposed to go.
No, because that is how Phoebe died.
Rip.
Is because when you double the damage or like a crit, like a times whatever crit, you're supposed to roll that many times.
Because
Yeah.
if you don't, then and like you roll
An
an 8, then
It's
like
just auto
you're
16,
screwed. Yeah,
which means sometimes
I'm
it
probably
sucks.
still screwed.
36 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
You're healthy
Yeah.
as hell.
No.
Wait, is that hitting me, too?
No.
Oh, why did
Yours whiffed.
Yeah, yours whiffed because it's a ranged touch attack for each of the rays.
It's a ranged
Oh,
touch
shit.
attack.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, so just blasts and yeah, one
You
of
said
them
36, right?
36. One of them misses, but another one hits real good. The other aspect of it is that he this laser beam basically that comes out of his palm surrounds him in this like weird flaming aura that gives him +4 AC for a round.
That's trash.
Hold.
Holding.
Did you add 4?
You take another 4.
Sorry.
You need to stop with this. Whose side are you on?
Destruction.
No, I appreciate it because I mean it's your ability. I need you to keep track of it.
It's
So,
helpful for us too.
yeah,
Oh, oops.
you just have to roll a crit. I mean, come on.
Just blow them up.
So that is one of the mages, and the other mage is going to. Ooh, you know what? Here's another fucking classic. Burning Hands.
Yeah, that is a classic.
So this is going to be in a cone. He is going to he's going to hit Lucky Jack, Mage 1, and Zisa.
Yeah, that's not good. That is not good.
So I need reflex saves from you guys.
21.
21 succeeds.
15.
That barely succeeds.
Thank heavens.
Oh.
Level 1 spell, the DC isn't quite as good. So you both then take only 3 points of fire damage. It was pretty weak. I rolled 4 ones.
Jeez Louise.
Hilarious, actually.
Okay, and then next up it is Zisa.
Yeah, well, my plan went to shit. So I am going to be healing myself because I'm at 7.
Oh,
7.
oh my
You
god.
heard right. Yeah, so that's cool. I'm gonna do cure serious wounds. And that is 3d8 plus 1 per level.
38 plus 8 isn't too bad.
Yeah, not too bad. So hold
That's what it
please.
was. It was the cure wounds that you get pluses,
Okay,
not the
yeah.
channel energy.
I know that there's like a max to them, like a max plus bonus that you get,
A lot
but
of spells have some max, but
Yeah.
for the cure spells, I don't know if there is. It might be 10, but it might also not exist.
okay, yeah. Especially for the higher level ones, I wouldn't imagine. Like, what is an extra point of health anyway
Yeah.
at that level?
And no one's ever died by 1 HP late game. No one ever.
Really, it just doesn't happen. You never hear tales of it.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
I have a racial trait that I deal an additional 1 fire damage with every melee attack. And since my sword is fire forged steel and it blew up in fire, it gets 1d4 fire damage per attack. Do those both count in the same attack?
Like, is it cumulative?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Cool.
I will say for this fight,
You know, I know it's not gonna matter.
Yeah.
But I just want to know. It's cool to me.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I ended up getting 17 total.
Okay.
So now I'm up to 24, which is still not great, but better
I
than
mean-
7.
yeah.
Yeah.
You might actually be able to take one more hit.
Maybe. We'll see. Because one of those was 36, I believe. So
That was a crit.
That was
to
a
be
crit,
fair.
yeah.
But hey, I've seen
I'm
people
just
get lucky
saying.
twice. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think I'm in a position to move.
Okay.
So I think that's it.
Okay. Next up, Kari.
I want a full attack.
Yeah. Okay, so who are you hitting with this full attack?
That guy, Ranger 2, 1.
Yeah. Ranger 2, I believe, is the one with the bow. And
Okay.
Ranger 1 is the one that's got knives, but is actually a bow, trust me.
Yeah, I got you. I've seen bow knives before.
Yeah.
23 for my first attack.
Yep. Absolutely.
This is not a D8 in front of me.
If you want, you can go ahead and roll all of your attacks so that
Okay.
then you can roll damage just all at once.
It's only 2. Oh, it fell. I hate myself. No, I don't. I'm
Hey.
great. Was a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay, so just the one.
Don't you have one extra attack?
I didn't cast a spell. I was
Okay.
just asking for the spell. None of the fire damage matters, right?
None of the fire damage matters.
So 10.
10. Not bad.
Oh.
Pretty solid hit.
Oh, never mind.
What's up?
I remembered extra fire damage that I was forgetting, but it still doesn't matter.
Yeah. Sorry. Like, you are seeing, like, the flames kind of... It doesn't burn the way that you're used to on them. It, like, dances across their body, and it, like... As it dances, it almost highlights some more of these weird infernal script around them.
Okay, and then I'm going to have my force dude go.
Oh, yeah.
You're also going to full attack.
And that is on Mage 1.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16.
Oh, I'm sorry. 16? I keep forgetting that in my wisdom, but then I remember my wisdom modifier is 0. So
16 will not hit. He normally has an AC of 16, but because he's hasted, that's +1 to his AC. And because of that crit that he rolled.
Oh, right. He has the +4.
Yeah. So it's a 21 to beat.
21 to beat. Can force creatures crit fail? Because I did. I don't know
Yeah,
what happens.
absolutely.
What happens?
Oh,
wait. Oh, no, man.
Did you confirm?
Yeah, I missed.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 and I rolled a 2.
Nice. That's terrible.
That's kind of crazy, right? If only
This is going to be kind of fun because it very specifically says that it's a spell attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a spell critical failure.
Nice.
Critical.
Oh, hey, your target becomes invisible for 1d4 rounds.
Oof. He's invisible.
Go ahead and roll the d4.
2 rounds. That's invisibility.
Okay, so that is Kari's turn, and now it is the 2 like roguish fighters. So one of them, I believe, is still in flanking range. For you, Zisa.
Yes.
Okay, he is going
They
to.
haven't moved, so.
They have not. So that one is going to go ahead and roll this guaranteed hit. Maybe not. 16.
No. Thank heavens.
So tries to hit, but you can tell that he's like way too cocky. He has that like shit-eating grin on his face right now as he goes in for his attack. But like you healed and you're in like full defense right now. So yeah.
What a poop.
Okay. And by the way, help me remember that because you were within attack of opportunity range that you should have had to cast your healing
defensively.
spell defensively. But for next time, we'll remember that.
Oh. I didn't realize. Yeah. I forget that that's a thing.
The one that Tak Chi is going after, the one that's currently inside the wagon.
Yeah, so I would like to point out low gravity inside the wagon means that he can jump 3 times as high as normal, but his movement speed is the same because you're supposed to be uncoordinated in the low gravity.
And uncoordinated he is. He just took an arrow shot to the leg.
Yeah, he did.
He
Yeah, what a nerd.
stumbles in because the change in gravity is jarring. And starts kind of like slowly crawling. He is only about 10 feet away from the door at this point.
Good.
But that is his turn, and back to the top. Lucky Jack.
How are you doing, Misty?
You mean,
I've been better.
what's your name again? Shisha?
Zisa.
Zisa.
But like, if you need to do something else, don't feel like you have
I
to.
don't think there's anything in particular that I'm doing. I feel like I'm just kind of support here.
Which is wild because we're all support.
I'm not support at all.
technically.
Yeah,
all
actually.
my spells are
I
aggressive.
am probably going to incur an attack of opportunity.
But as a cleric,
Okay, and who are
like,
you incurring from?
Yeah,
you
I
tend
guess
to be
That guy.
support.
stereotypical.
Oh,
I know some
mage.
really aggressive clerics.
He does have a dagger out. So he is going to attempt to hit you with it. With his +2.
Oh no!
Here we go.
It's a 10. He misses. You're free to
Lol.
go.
What an idiot!
I don't know why I did extra movement.
Because you
here.
can.
I want to hang out here And I'm gonna cast Bear's Endurance on you.
Thank you.
Okay, and you're
I
not
know
within
I
attack
should
of
know what that
opportunity
means,
range
but-
from anybody?
Yeah, I was gonna say you might not want to move right there because he might threaten you.
I literally have to touch her.
You have to touch for Bear's Endurance?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
And he's
wild.
right here.
It
If
should
he's
be
flanking, he's
perfectly
right here.
diagonal.
Yeah, so I'm not within their range unless they have a super long range.
And they don't, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say you're good.
Bear's Endurance.
Gives a +4 bonus to your Constitution check, which means that you are going to get +2 hit points per level for a total of +16 hit points
For as long as it lasts.
for as long as it lasts, which is hours per level.
That's nuts.
Bear's Endurance goes. They do getting extra Constitution goes crazy.
Yeah.
When I learned it retroactively gives you HP for each level, I was like, oh, that's nuts. Like,
However, do keep in mind, if someone, I don't know, casts Dispel Magic, you automatically lose that many hit points no matter where your current hit points are at, which means,
if you're at 14, down you go.
yep. That is actually one reason why the
Barbarians
Pathfinder
suck.
Barbarian is dangerous, because when you go unconscious, you lose your Constitution bonus, meaning instant death most times, which is why the Unchained Barbarian is pretty cool, because it gives you temporary hit points rather than a Constitution bonus.
Fun
So
fact,
that doesn't happen.
Dispel Rage that some clerics can learn, I think, also gives you temporary HP to avoid that issue. I'm gonna double check.
You said 16, right?
Yes.
I'm not making that up.
Yep.
16 extra HP.
Thank you.
And do note that this is a Constitution increase, so your Fortitude save is also increased by 2 temporarily.
Oh, no. It does give you extra Constitution. So Rage is the same way the spell is.
Rip.
Rip.
Yeah, it gives you. It just spreads it out between Strength and Constitution.
But you don't get fatigued at the end.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Okay. So then next up, Takchi.
All right. I'm going to drop my heavy crossbow and pull out my light crossbow.
Wow.
And because it is a light crossbow, I can reload as a free action. So
That also means then that your base attack bonus multiple attacks is going to work.
Shoot him twice.
So you can shoot him twice.
here we go. I might need it. So the first one is a 15.
15 on this guy who is on the ground, meaning that he gets a +4 bonus to his AC against ranged attacks.
What? Okay.
That is not going to work.
You don't
Okay.
get your luck?
I'm not going to for this one. Yeah.
Unlucky.
What's that?
That's a nat 1.
You want to use your bit of luck for that?
Nope.
Oh, that's right, because it's only a +D8.
Yeah, it won't be enough to do it. But yeah, let's check out this fail. No, I do not confirm the fail. I got a 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
19 for a total of... What's the total there?
Or is the total 19?
No, for a total of frickin' 27.
Okay, yeah. You're good.
Yeah.
He was about to make the crossbow blow up.
Yeah.
That would
I mean,
be-
I had to ask because it was your second attack and his AC is like 22 right now.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
Cool.
Then that was your full round action. Go ahead and give me a fly check in order to hover DC 15
Okay.
because you didn't move.
Yep. I make it.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah, if your minimum is enough to pass it, like don't worry about
It's
rolling
not. I have a 9 to fly.
it. Okay. Yeah,
You
you're,
need at least
So I
what,
still
2?
need to roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. So it is these ranger guys' turn.
We know these.
Okay. So they're all going to be doing their rapid shot. So the first one, Ranger 1, is going to, especially after seeing kind of how angry one of these clerics is going to attempt to shoot you, Kari.
Okay.
So the So 3 attacks at full base attack bonus, and then 1 extra one at less. Oh my god.
Don't say that.
Oh my god.
Relax.
Oh my god.
I got you, bro.
Oh my god.
Rip your character sheet.
Oh my god. He
saying
used
that.
twice as much ammunition on that attack and missed fucking everything because he rolled a natural 1.
Bless up, clerics.
guess.
This is the one with that restringed bow.
That's not the one in front of me, right? That's that one.
He's
That's that
just
one, yeah.
not having great luck.
Yeah, he is just not having the best time. I mean, the fire powers, right? Like, it messes
I
you up a
feel that,
little
man.
bit.
I wish I was a nice person.
He's Zuko before he
Almost.
found his inner peace.
And then 17 to hit.
Mm.
Okay. So that is all of his shots.
I go invisible.
And the other ranger is right in front of you. He is going to take a 5-foot step back
I wish I had stepped up right now. I knew I should have taken it. Fuck
and
heavy armor.
going to,
Same thing.
yep, all directed at you.
There we
Why did it sound like
go.
you just rolled 100 dice? Y'all heard that, right?
Don't worry about it. So the first one is 26.
That'll do it.
That one's not going to do it.
You don't
And that one's not going to do it.
You probably know.
Yeah, it 15s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Hey, don't talk about my friend that way.
No, I am. I
No.
didn't add my armor to my AC. Why am I like this?
All right,
Wait.
Misty.
What's your AC before you had the armor?
19,
What is it now?
Hold on.
22.
You're
Okay.
trolling.
What
Yeah.
armor did you forget to add? How was your base?
Yeah, how's your armor at 19?
So I have
A lot of decks.
4 decks.
Jeez.
I have an
Yes.
amulet of natural armor, which gives me a +4.
Oh.
And then I
Right.
have a ring of
Okay.
protection, which gives me +1.
Okay.
And
You got
then-
magic stuff.
3
Oh.
is added to that
you-
for my bodysuit.
Your bodysuit?
Yeah. It's my spider silk bodysuit. I have it on Era too.
Okay.
It's nice. It's light armor. and it
Where's
gives you +3.
where's the other 3 armor coming from?
Isn't that from the spider silk?
Yeah.
Just now?
Wait.
Yeah.
I was counting and I counted up to 19,
Okay, so
and that's including your spider silk bodysuit.
10.
No. So
Four from
there's
Dex.
10.
4 from
And
Dex.
4 from the amulet alone is already 18.
Yeah.
Wait, it's a amulet +4.
Yeah. I said
Oh,
buku bucks on
I
it.
thought you said +1 on
No,
it.
No,
Gotcha.
+1 is for the ring of
And
protection.
then the ring of protection,
Yeah,
Okay.
that
it's like-
puts her at 19.
For once, the map
Okay.
is mathing. So, like,
Yeah, come on, because I'll
what
do
are you?
everything.
I was confused.
Yeah, obviously we don't need to retcon anything, but I just am
No,
like,
fuck that.
why
Chill out.
why do
No.
I do this?
You have 10 more hit points, and this guy's dead.
Yeah.
I know,
Oh,
that's
that
not-
doesn't make sense.
No.
So one attack hit me so far. You have one more to roll, right? He's ignoring me. Everyone clip it. It's my birthday, by the way.
Happy birthday,
Okay,
Wes.
it is 11 points of damage onto you for one shot that gets through. However, on his final shot, I think mostly because cinematically, I think he fires his first shot and then 2 more kind of go wide. But when you get impaled with that first shot, you look over and the fire in your eyes fucks him up a bit. So
As
he
it should.
yeah, so he pulled the crit fumble. Don't hit me. For 3 rounds, you take an additional -2 on ranged attacks for each ally in melee combat with your target.
Dang.
So, yeah, that's fun. That is all of them. It is time for some magic stuff.
No.
Invisible mage, invisible mage.
Please no.
Okay, so the main guy is going to go ahead and cast a very wordy spell called Dispel Magic. Specifically targeting your
Fire Force Lady.
spiritual ally, right? Okay, so
At least I thought I was going to target you.
the DC is 11 plus your caster level. Okay. And he got 21. So 11 plus your caster level is 19.
Yes.
So he reaches out and then like grabs hold. Oh, hold on. He has to make a thing.
No, he has to cast offensively.
He doesn't. He attempts to cast the spell and fucks it up.
Oh no. What happened?
El Wizard, he failed to cast offensively.
So basically the spell's wasted.
So when you cast offensively, how does that work?
So when you cast offensively, you cannot provoke an attack of opportunity when you're casting that spell. However, if you fail the caster level check, which is DC 15 plus double the spell level, you waste the spell. The spell is gone, but nothing happens.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's hard to be a caster and be in front of people.
Yeah.
Also, will you move that guy 5 feet away from me?
It's because he was
This
talking
one?
so
Yeah.
much, you know? It's embarrassing.
The other one is going to use... I think he is going to use a fun little spell called Glitter Dust.
I love glitter.
I love dust.
I need...
That's weird.
let's see. 1 round per level. 10-foot radius spread. Can he get all of you without hitting his own friends?
Where is this guy?
Is this the invisible one?
Yeah, that's the invisible one.
All of us?
No.
Mm-mm.
Not at all.
I don't think-
he
even
would
if he
for
wanted to hit
sure
his friends, he
two
couldn't
of
get
his
all of us.
friends.
He either has to.
He'd get me and Misty and these two guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. He could. If he stepped back this way, he'd probably get you both and that guy. I don't know if he can avoid.
Yeah, he's gonna get at least one.
Okay. He's going to go ahead and try and hit Lucky Jack and Zisa. And I think he can finagle it in such a way as to only hit you two. You're diagonal to one another. Hold on.
These are them.
No, we're in the middle.
Yeah.
I don't
of
know
his
if
two
you-
friends.
I don't think
I
that's
think you have to
possible
hit
because
one of
she's
those.
being flanked.
Okay, he'll hit the other fighter as well.
Sick.
Will save, please.
Okay. 9 plus 15. 23.
23, okay.
Yeah, I have a 15 for my will. Oh, it's because I got wisdom through the roof. I stay wise.
17.
17?
Yeah.
All right, you both save. All that he manages to do is blind his own friend for 6 rounds. And yeah, so what happens is he kind of like gets a small little pouch and then dumps a little bit into his hand, and it's like this weird glittery stuff. But as it falls, it doesn't actually touch his hand. It touches the area that he is targeting, as it all gets covered in a whole bunch of glitter. And if you have ever dealt with glitter, it gets fucking everywhere. Its shininess can blind you, or if you just blow glitter in someone's eye, so they're blind. But so only his friend is blinded, but every creature there takes a minus 40 penalty on stealth checks.
That's what I laughed at. That's ridiculous.
Minus
but it makes sense.
40.
Yeah.
But
So
what
they're
if
all
we were in
shiny
the
and stuff.
snow? Feels like we should get extra.
Why? Because you glitter?
Yeah, snow's glittery.
Also
Yeah.
white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your glitter's pink.
This is it?
it's like neon green.
Oh.
Okay.
Even worse.
Oh, we just need a bath. It's fine. It'll come right out.
So that is both of their turns, and now we are back to Zisa.
Okay. Well, I have my aligned.
Hold.
Oh my goodness.
The first mage is invisible. He doesn't actually have to cast defensively, so your spiritual ally is
Oh,
poof.
Okay.
All right. Anyways, Zisa.
What? I thought that the green one was the first mage.
He is.
Yeah.
This one is the first one.
Right.
And he's the one who's invisible.
Mm.
And you
Okay.
can't provoke if no one can see you.
That makes sense.
Is he still invisible?
Yes, for one more round. Yep.
It doesn't go away if he does stuff?
He is no longer invisible
Oh,
because he cast an offensive spell. You are absolutely correct.
well, get his ass.
We will indeed get his ass.
Hmm.
But not me. That's not my thing.
All right, Zisa, what are you thinking?
I think I'm just gonna.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Getting away with what?
You can't keep getting away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What just happened here?
I don't want to say it.
Come on. Come on.
I said, get his ass. Here he goes. We will indeed get his ass. And then Joseph goes.
I do the little grab ass thing with my hand.
Yep. Made me laugh.
Ugh. I have so many regrets. You know, one of them being
Marrying me
What?
I would never regret marrying you.
because of the grab ass joke.
Oh,
Honestly,
no,
the
get it.
timing did kind of make it
I
seem
have
like
so many regrets.
Maybe.
Like,
No,
oof,
I'm
okay.
thinking about like my character, the decisions I've made.
We can prepare more spells tomorrow.
Yeah, if I'm alive tomorrow.
And just live, Five.
Okay, fine.
It is funny because, like, if you're neutral, there's a bunch of spells that you're like, what if I just fucked up your life? And then you're like, no, just kidding, I can fix it. Oh, like,
Not me. I'll
you could curse, bestow curse, but then they're like, remove curse. Like, I was just playing.
I got you.
I mean, like, you know, it was a good prank. I used like 2 level 3
You were
things.
blind for like
you
2
know?
days, bro. It's crazy.
Oh, God. That's so awful.
But then I cast remove blindness, so it's cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my aligned weapon, I guess, because I already used the spell. So
Get his ass.
I'm gonna try and attack the uninvisible mage boy.
They are both uninvisible now. So you are open to attack whichever one. The green effect one is mage 1. The red staff is mage 2.
But he's over here,
Yeah.
so I can't really get to him.
Yeah, probably not.
So green boy.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh! That's a nat 20.
All right, roll to confirm.
You don't have to confirm.
11.
Oh, yeah, because you're in the aura.
Oh.
Get his ass. You're welcome.
It's so confirmed. Okay. So, what happens now?
Roll,
I got
please.
excited and I blanked.
Double damage and 1d4 damage to a random ability score. Roll a d6.
3.
3, that is Constitution.
It is Constitution.
Go ahead and roll me a d4.
Okay.
He's so dead.
1.
Okay, it doesn't actually do anything mechanically yet,
No.
but
we know he has
you
one
deal
Constitution.
double damage.
Okay. So,
Don't forget to add 4 to that.
okay, just a second. Sorry.
Oh yeah, what spell are you casting?
4. It was already cast aligned weapon,
Oh yeah, that's right.
so
you're-
I'm just stabbing him now.
Oh,
Does that do extra damage against evil creatures?
sorry, I thought you were casting a spell. My apologies.
okay.
Oh, did you get rid of the spell thing?
Yeah. So normal damage and target is blinded for 1d3 rounds. So go ahead and roll a d6. 1 or 2 is 1.
I mean, it sounds less exciting, but
6.
like, it's still cool.
6?
Yeah.
For 3 rounds, this guy's blinded.
Okay.
Good. That's like the opposite of being invisible. Get it?
Dude, like everyone around you is blinded.
This is just like Era.
2. I know, it's just like Era, but on accident.
Oops. All Era.
What do I add anything to damage?
4 doesn't mean.
Strength.
4?
If you're attacking with a strength-based weapon.
Oh no, because I'm not doing strength. I have a thing for that. So I do it with
Dex.
Dex, which is
4.
4, so 8. 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Not too
With-
shabby.
Just with a little dagger.
I'm going to say it. He's looking rough.
Good.
I mean, she just like slashed his eyeballs.
Yeah, I imagine that
Yeah.
you like did manage to like cut kind of above his forehead and like down like one of his eyelids, because it's not a permanent
Yeah,
blind,
it's not
Yeah, good point.
but the blood is pouring into his eyes currently.
gross.
That is gross.
Thank heavens, though. I've been scared, guys.
Don't think heavens you did this. Well, I guess your deity helped.
Yeah.
Sorry, my body.
Okay, so if he's blinded, does that mean if I moved, I would only incur one attack of opportunity?
Both of them are blinded.
Both of them are blinded.
They're both blinded.
Yeah,
Can
'cause
I move?
The glitter
Yeah.
of the other guy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. the
Keep in
glitter.
mind
Oh,
that
he was blinded by the glitter, and he was blinded by.
Your knife.
yeah. Keep in mind that creatures take a -2 penalty to AC, lose their Dex bonus to AC, -4 penalty on most strength or Dex-based skills, opposed perception checks. All opponents are considered to have total concealment, which is a 50% mischance.
I'm
And
not
they
gonna
must
lie.
make a DC 10 acrobatics skill check to move faster than half their speed. Otherwise,
this
they fall
blind
prone.
people?
Yes.
Oh,
You're not gonna lie.
Oh, okay. So this is not. This is for them.
This is for them. Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that means. But if I don't have to calculate it, then
Yeah.
I'm
You're chilling.
pop off king. I'll move. Then.
Okay. And you are moving closer to.
This and then this and this.
Okay, just kind of away from everybody.
Yeah, as far away as I can get. I'm so sorry, Lucky Jack. I gotta skedaddle
They can't
He's good.
fucking see
He's
me, it
lucky.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, also that.
that way.
literally, I move. They won't know where I am.
You want to move closer to the mage that can see?
That way.
Back
Yeah,
here?
so one of them has 12. The mage has 12 AC now.
Right.
And the other one has
Red mage or
12
green
AC.
mage?
You say 12 for both.
Yeah, 12 for both.
Oh,
Both the blind guys.
boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and now Kari.
Yeah.
Well,
But
wait.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Go for it.
If they're blind,
yep.
Yeah, these two are blind.
They probably won't be able to hit you.
Yeah.
Probably.
okay,
I would
can
still
just
move
go,
out from in between them.
Yeah,
But I would,
Hit him and run.
I would pick one.
Can I
That's what
just-
she did, right?
come.
I
like,
thought she
here
just ran.
instead,
Oh,
right
yeah,
next
she
to this
did.
guy, so
Yeah.
I'm not.
Sure.
Sorry.
Or maybe
we took a-
behind him,
Behind which one?
the green
The,
mage.
the main
Okay.
one, I think.
Yeah.
That kind of feels like you're picking on him.
Get
Yeah, I am.
Welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, get a
What a
flanking
poopy.
bonus.
I hate him.
Who can't see me?
Blinded. Now stab it.
If
All right.
I was ranger, I would hate him,
That's
and
true.
I would get a bonus.
Not even his type of person, just him.
Yeah.
He is my.
My favorite enemy is that guy.
Yeah, honestly.
Kari.
I want to cast. Do I, bro? It's because it sucks. Because if I want to cast or do I want to hit him? I really just want to hit him. But I should cast. And that sucks. You know?
Yeah, I do.
We live a hard life.
Can I 5-foot step and full round attack?
Yes.
That just makes me even more tempted. It's hard being a cleric of destruction. I'm gonna cast Black Sword of War.
What's that do?
It makes my weapon turn a glossy black. And if I make a melee attack
Why
with
are
the
you so
weapon.
proud?
Because I just want to hit him, man. I don't want to cast the spell. But I can do more damage over time if I cast the spell. My weapon turns a glossy black, and if I hit an idiot with it, they take 4 bleed damage. Or bleed damage equal to half my caster level, which is 4, maximum 5.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna get back in his face and knock over a tree while I do it.
Nice.
Nice.
That was a good one.
Okay.
Can
Then
I spit on him, like just for flavor?
go ahead and roll me a ranged attack.
Do I add my base attack bonus?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're proficient with your spit.
That's only an 11. I
Never
missed.
say that.
You miss, yeah.
It's embarrassing a little bit, honestly.
On your next attack, you're
I-
going to take a -2
I mean,
because of the
with-
embarrassment.
He's dehydrated, all the fire.
I'm
Now-
not. I'm not even lying because if you had hit, I would have given him a penalty.
Damn.
Now, is it a touch AC? Because you're not really trying to go through any armor
Oh,
at this
that's
point. You're just
true.
trying to get spit
I
on
think
him.
I still miss if it's touch AC.
Does it beat a 13?
No.
Ah,
Then-
dang it.
Dang it.
Okay.
He's just dehydrated.
It
Yeah.
happens.
No, I definitely spit. I just fucking whiffed. Oh,
Yeah, but you didn't get enough in it to like.
And on a phlegm.
Gain some.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew, ew, ew.
It's like when you're trying to snot rocket. And you
No.
mess up and it's just all over your nose.
Okay, the blind one. The blind one is going to go ahead and attempt to roll a perception check to try and suss out where anyone is.
Oh, man.
Which blind one?
The blind fighter.
Okay.
This one.
The red.
What's he doing?
He has no fucking idea where anyone is,
No.
and now he is going to attempt an acrobatics check. He does succeed on this one, so he manages to move his full speed and runs to the west,
Like
Just,
into.
like directly into me.
directly into whoever he bumps into.
Okay.
Oh, that's rude.
I mean,
Is it enough to trip him? Because
Yeah.
you're pretty small. It'd be like when somebody stands
I
behind.
Would, I would stumble.
Yeah, honestly.
Go ahead
it's a
and roll
halfling.
me a combat maneuver check in order to see if he trips. If you beat his combat maneuver defense with the penalties that he has because he's blind, he will be tripped.
This is wild.
I'm so sad. I've never been so sad to cast a spell in my life.
I'm so sorry.
18.
This is why my wisdom is neutral.
He's tripped.
Idiot.
Glitter Boy falls on the ground.
He starts sprinting towards you, and then you just get down on your hands and knees, and he fucking tabletops himself.
Okay, so he ends up over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Good.
I love it.
That's amazing.
The other one
I'm glad that you mentioned that.
is going to
The other blind one.
the other fighter who is currently in the wagon right now
Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
yeah.
is going to roll onto his back and is going to attempt to. Are you close enough to be within melee range of him?
I'm 10 feet away.
10 feet away. That's
yeah,
right. That's right.
he was crawling away. I'm in the doorway still.
He's also
So then he is going to use his move action in order to stand up,
Okay.
and then is going to go total defense. That's going to give him a +4 to his AC
Okay.
Can I do that?
as a standard action. Yes.
Do we have a charger down here? My phone's at 1%.
Yes.
My phone died.
Oh no.
you plug it in, please?
That's what happens when we're gaming all day and like,
Especially when you're a spellcaster, dude. I feel like when I play a spellcaster, my phone's open all the time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to know what diseases.
Oh wait, what happened to your centipedes?
They
dead.
died in the.
Oh,
that
right,
was like
fireball.
the fireball.
Fireball,
I was like,
yeah.
that was a while ago. I guess it was hanging out. Their corpses were there for a while.
Back to the top, Lucky Jack.
I wish I was at the top.
Oh no.
Get his ass.
Honestly, tripping that guy did make me feel like extra lucky.
Extra Jack.
Also, I don't know why I haven't been using Bit of Luck because I can do that 9 times a day.
9
Ooh.
times.
My wisdom modifier is 6.
That is wild.
That's wild.
That's awesome.
Your modifier is 6?
Yeah, because I.
Oh, because you got your 2 extra points in that, and you got your sub.
Mhm.
Super wise.
Not like me.
Full of wisdom.
I'm barely neutrally wise. But holy fuck, am I strong? I guess you couldn't tell by how I've been rolling, but
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's the worst.
Yeah.
I'm not even super strong. I'm just
Man.
stronger than the average guy. I'm
So-
really mediocre.
Which guy is looking rough?
That
One
of
guy
the
is
blind
blind
boys?
and on the ground.
One, the green mage is looking rough.
I just don't like that red mage though.
Okay, kill him.
Yeah.
What is it?
Hit him
He's
while he's
blind and on the
down.
ground. Yeah, fuck him up.
No, that's the fighter.
No, fuck up whoever you want. We're all about the smoke here. I think.
If you do a melee attack against someone who is on the ground, you get a. He has -4 to his armor class for melee attacks.
Yeah. And if you do a melee attack against the green mage, we would have a flanking bonus if you moved
I'm
a tiny
gonna
bit.
be honest. Melee, I can do
No, that's fine.
6 damage.
I mean, yeah, I can do 4.
6 damage plus 4.
So,
Okay.
10. The minimum you can do is 5 damage. It's kind of a lot.
yeah,
There's
that's true.
so many spells. Even like on my list of spells that I've chosen. And I wasn't expecting that guy to have tripped over me and weapon.
It was probably also pretty funny because he was still hasted.
He was fast.
So he was fast as fuck and just tripped.
I wish one of my clerics would cast haste on me, because I'm not gonna cast haste on me. I'm gonna cast Bull Strength, Black Sword of War, Divine Power, and just fuck them up.
I don't even know. I mean, we must have haste, right? Like, I just
I don't
don't even
think we
remember
do.
seeing it. Yeah.
I don't think clerics have haste.
I don't think we do.
Which is
Okay.
a little fucked up, right?
You
Yeah,
do
what
not
the
have
shit?
haste, no.
That's dumb. Who does then?
Oh, I accidentally.
Alchemist, Bard, Blood Rager, Magus, Medium,
Bard?
Occultist,
Bards?
Psychic, Sorcerer / Wizard, Spiritualist, Summoner,
Sorcerers?
Unchained Summoner.
This game
So literally
is,
everyone except for us.
this game is dumb. I would imagine a cleric would have haste.
Honestly. Hasten your prayers. to-
Well, maybe
ready
if
for a
any
little
of
bit of
you
speed.
picked
Yeah.
the Arcane Domain, you would have some
That'd be
access to
Maybe-
these.
Are you
if-
allowed to have a spell take up two, like, have the same spell twice?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can have it take all your
Sick.
spell slots if you want.
I'm gonna.
That's what I do with Acid Maw.
Do I gotta touch people to inflict wounds on them?
Yep.
Yes.
Ew. Okay.
Who are you going to?
The
The
red
non-
guy.
Red
Okay.
mage. Yep.
By the way, what kind of energy do you channel?
Positive?
Okay, then I believe that you can spontaneously cast cure spells. So you can sacrifice a prepared spell in order to cast a cure spell of the appropriate level. So if you sacrifice a level 1, you cure light wounds. Basically meaning that you don't ever have to prepare cure spells. Who has channel negative energy? The exact same thing, but with inflict spells.
It's good. I like that.
I forgot that was a thing.
Going to inflict
I didn't know.
serious wounds.
Because Isaac
Ow.
also gets like cure spells as his deity's spell slots.
Yeah, because
His domain spell.
yeah, he's like
His
health.
heal domain.
Yeah.
Why have I lost it? It's 3D8.
D6 plus caster level. That's what I said.
Okay, what's going on? Who are you?
The red
Inflicting.
guy.
The
The
red,
red mage.
Okay.
Wait, what are you casting?
Inflict serious wounds.
I thought you channeled. Oh no, you're casting it. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, are you casting defensively?
Isn't that so dumb? I hate inflict wounds for that reason.
Because you have to get up all
You
in
have
their
to cast it
business.
defensively. Like, it makes sense, but also it's dumb.
What does casting defensively mean?
It means you have to roll.
You roll a d20, and you have to add your caster level, which is your level, and beat 15 plus double the spell level.
Is it double the spell level?
Yes.
That feels like a lot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what you could do is just kind of run up and cast it and hope that you don't take any damage. Which, given your, 23 AC, you probably could do.
I'm just gonna not do that. I'm gonna
Okay.
just run up, hope I don't take damage.
You got a 21. Close, but no cigar.
Alright, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 8, 20.
20.
Yeah.
Holy shite. You run up and you grab hold of him, given your height, probably just on his leg. And his leg withers down to like skin and bone.
Jesus.
He is, if the green mage is looking rough, he is looking rough.
Cool.
That's awesome.
I'm excited that it worked
Okay.
and that I didn't get hit.
That was your movement and standard action. I assume you don't have a swift, so moving on to Takchi.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try and charm this guy.
All right, I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at him.
At the fighter in the wagon?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I was gonna use my bit of luck.
Okay. 13.
Oh, you still had to roll to hit, by the way.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna use my bit of luck.
Did you add 4 to your damage?
No.
Add 4 to your damage.
24.
He is moments away from death.
Dang.
So I rolled 15 base.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Talk chi.
Yes. 21.
21
Yes.
just hits.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay. 1d8 damage. 7 damage.
7 damage. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Okay.
He takes another shot, probably like into the waist, but he is still doing all right.
Come on, bud. Okay. 11. I'm going to use my bit of luck with this one.
Okay.
17.
Doesn't hit
That's what I
because
thought.
he's in total defense right now.
Dang it. Okay. And that is my turn.
Okay. Moving on, then it is the Ranger's turn. So one of them is currently free, and he is going to.
What did you say I have -2 on?
He has -2 on attacks.
No, me.
You.
I missed my spit.
For your first attack.
I get -2?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the ranger guy is going to. Oh man. This is the guy that just isn't doing super hot because he's using fire powers. He is going to. Oh man, it's just there's not a lot of good targets for him. So instead, he's going to go ahead and drop his longbow and pull out his masterwork battle axe as he rushes up to Kari.
Who is this?
This one.
Oh, okay.
All right, and 17.
Mm-mm.
All right, tries to swing down at you, and you're noticing that the weird runes are imbuing his axe in a little bit of fire as well.
Neat.
But he whiffs pretty hard. The other one, he is going to take a 5-foot step away from you, and he's gonna try and do his full attack.
Can he do that if he moves?
5-foot step, yeah.
Yeah.
With a 5-foot step.
It's not
He
a.
just can't move any more than 5 feet.
Yeah.
If I had to step up, he'd be. I hate myself for not taking it. I hate myself.
Be nice to yourself.
I love myself, but holy fuck, it would have been so cool if I had to step up.
It would have been.
27 is the only one that actually hits,
Okay.
but he deals.
Are these guys? Are they all doing fire damage?
No.
Okay.
They seem to weirdly have like unique abilities.
Also, what
for
does he
each one.
get for being scared of me? Because he crit failed.
That one was he gets -2.
Okay.
Yeah,
25 will
-2
still, yeah.
for each guy within melee of his
Okay.
target. That is 10 points of damage as he just fires yet another shot.
Okay.
And then we go into the mages. One of them is blind, and he is going to attempt to cast. Yeah, is anyone nearby him?
Wait, did you add 4
What
to that
counts
time?
as nearby?
Oh, add another 4.
Like melee range?
Within melee range of the green mage.
Yep, I am.
Okay. He is going to cast a spell provoking an attack of opportunity.
Get him.
Okay.
He's blind. He doesn't see what's going on, really.
What do I add?
All your
Base
normal
attack
stuff.
bonus.
Yeah, base attack, then a strength modifier. All the huge.
22.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
10.
10 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. Describe your kill.
Yay!
There we go.
I'm so happy.
He was. You all probably would have been able to pick this up. He was trying to cast detect magic because that doesn't rely on sight, but he would be able to pick you guys up based off of your magic items.
That's really smart.
That's
Yeah,
really smart.
that's
Yeah.
Too bad he's dead.
I think I'm just gonna go for the classic stab in the back, since that's where I'm positioned behind him.
Ah, give him
Okay.
the old
And
Julius
just-
Caesar.
Yeah,
That's
Crouton.
two, Brute.
you know, stab it in there, twist it a little bit.
Bump
And
it.
yeah, he collapses to the ground.
Yes.
The other mage just took a hell of a hit from some strange small creature.
If it's just this little boy ran up.
He is going to attempt to cast defensively.
Front wheel.
He
Oh.
does not. He attempts to cast a spell, it fails, and he simply turns around and runs,
What a coward.
yeah,
There's
you
this
better
feat.
run.
provoking
you
an
a
attack of
bonus.
opportunity.
To casting defensively. I feel like if you do not have that feat, casting defensive is such a worthless option because it just feels like you fail most of the time unless you're casting a really low level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even that feat only gives you a +4 bonus.
Combat
The
caster.
16 hit?
16 hit on him. Yes, it does.
Oh, 6. Wow.
Elf
Oh,
mage.
coming
It
at him
hits
with that
exactly.
1d6. I'm his worst enemy. 4 damage.
Add 6 to that. I'm sorry, add 4 to that.
Actually, yeah, add 4, so 8, but -1. Because my strength is,
Oh,
Nice
okay.
one.
yeah. So.
A total of
7.
7. That is 2 points more than you need to describe your kill.
Oh!
Here we go.
Yippee!
Like, as he's fleeing, I guess, I just, like, sort of, like, panic, and I, like, take out my I've got my Morning Star in my hand, and I just, like, just, like, bop him with it. Just, like,
Pop
Okay.
it. Twist
yeah,
it.
like, just, like, reach as high as I can and try and, like, get him in the head,
Gong.
and it works, and I
Yeah,
guess.
and he collapses down. Yeah, he was at 5 hit points. That's why he was trying to run away. The spell that he was
Oof.
trying to cast was Expeditious Retreat to give him a bonus 30 feet of movement.
That makes
Nice.
sense.
What a bummer.
Yeah. Zisa.
It's my turn?
Yep.
She just killed a
I
guy.
just-
Oh,
Killed
because
somebody.
attack of opportunity.
Oh, right.
Oh, that wasn't it. Oh,
Yeah, pop
Yeah,
up.
you got a whole turn.
okay.
Yeah, so just step right on over his body
Um,
and mercy kill this other blind one.
I mean, kinda, right? Like,
Yeah, you have enough movement.
yeah.
You could also attempt to try binding him if you've got any like rope or anything.
Mm.
So he's
I have hold person,
blind right now. Oh, hold person's fun.
but I also have rope, so.
I don't think I have either of those things. So,
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are like take no prisoners or what you guys want to do
I
there.
feel like we should take like one prisoner so we can get some answers.
yeah.
We don't need that for answers.
Ooh,
I've got
we
some
can
spells.
do the dead thing.
I've got that, and I've got some like blood spells that we can do.
Blood. Sorry, shouldn't just.
There's this cool spell. I think it's called Stained Red or something to that effect.
Ooh.
You use it on a corpse, and the murderer's hand will be stained red.
That's
really
fucking
crazy.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Just imagine though, like you're just like part of a party, and you wake up one day and your hand's red, and you're like, oh shit.
Mm.
Now I know someone's gonna be after me.
Yeah, I'm sure this won't come back to bite me in a month.
But it's like, what if you see someone with their hands is red, and you're like, that must be the person. Well, I guess you know they're a murderer, so you're probably like, whatever.
Yeah,
It
but
could
at
be
that point,
justified.
it could be justified. So you could have like someone killing someone else in absolute self-defense, but the city guard doesn't actually see it that way. They pay for the spell to be done, and then your hand becomes red, stained.
Or you could kill the king of demons, and then the king of demons' son, the prince of demons,
Yeah,
cast a spell, and now everyone thinks you're a murderer, even though you literally saved the world.
yeah.
All it takes is a dead guy and someone who killed the dead guy.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I really like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's dope, but it makes me also scared.
Yeah. Imagine going to the pub and they're like, "You're a murderer." You're like, "No, I'm fucking not." I mean, I guess I am, but like,
Yeah. The family of like the level 1 bandit that you killed ages
Literally.
ago.
What if you're not even an adventurer and like you don't ever remember harming anyone, but then one day your hand turns red?
Then maybe you're a werewolf.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe you're a werewolf?
maybe you're like, you work at a pub and you just gave someone bad chicken and it kills them.
Would that
And
count?
you're like,
And you didn't even
"Fuck,
know."
my hand red." Yeah, you have no idea.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry. Whose turn is it?
It's
I don't know.
it's
Okay.
mine. Speaking
Yeah,
of killing people,
sorry.
I have taken my movement over to the downed fighter,
Yeah.
Blind guy, yeah.
the blind guy, and I'm just
Blighter.
gonna kill him.
His AC is 8.
Hopefully. Okay.
Is it more than
It
8?
is.
Okay.
Okay, so from there, I guess I will just roll for damage. Nine.
9 points of damage?
Mhm.
Okay. This guy's fucking blind and he's lying on the ground.
Yeah.
Um, do you want to murder or do you want to spare in any way?
I'd be cool with sparing him. Like, I would just like to keep him down so we can try and talk to him. If he doesn't want to talk, then we'll.
Okay. You walk
Bridge
over
that
and
gap.
then you basically curb stomp him.
Oof.
And he does take a good bit of damage, but for all intents and purposes, he is unconscious. There are rules for a coup de grace, but very specifically, they need to be in a helpless state, which is why like binding them or holding them down would be like the technically correct way to do it. But fuck it, you guys are fine. I have no doubt in my mind that you'd be able
I
to.
can like sit on him if that helps it.
There we
I feel
go.
like we've done this before.
Yeah, I was about to
We
say,
have
it's-
probably.
You always
And
sit
shadows
on-
of a
Those are
staring.
shadows, yeah.
I don't feel like we should say that, but
in games. No, never mind.
Stop.
Stop. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Editor to cut that.
Cool. So that's the end of my turn. I've done my action and my movement. So
Okay, then moving on, Kari.
I want a 5-foot step to that annoying archer dude.
Yep.
yeah,
And
get
full
him.
attack him.
Which one? The flame-based one or the eagle eye one?
The one that 5-foot stepped away from me.
Okay, the eagle eye one.
I'll just roll them both and then.
Yeah.
You said it's -2 on my first attack or on both attacks?
On your first attack.
Okay.
Why?
Because I missed my spit.
You want to know something stupid?
Hmm.
I got combat reflexes as a feat, but like
What's your dex score?
15.
So it'll give you 2 extra attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, but like my attacks of opportunity
Yeah.
are like normally without his aura 6 damage tops.
Yeah.
no,
that's fair.
actually,
16?
16 onto this archer guy. Doesn't do it.
Would 18 have hit?
Yes.
I'm never spitting again. Second attack.
Okay.
20, unnaturally.
Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
D.
don't forget your.
I got my
Aura.
bonuses. Yeah. So that's 6 damage. Plus he'll take 4 bleed at the start of his turn.
Okay, I'll just calculate that now.
Okay.
For a total of 10 damage to him.
I've not been rolling well.
Yeah, I mean he's like you're seeing the black blade kind of like cut through, and it's kind of interesting because normally like it would start to clot a little bit, but it is just not doing that. It's almost doing the opposite as just blood keeps on flowing out. Okay, it is the fighter's turn. One of them's unconscious. The one in the wagon is going to. Did you move it all last turn?
Nope.
So he's going to take a 5-foot step and do his attack. Yeah.
Oh no!
Fucking why?
I forgot I can smite these idiots.
Why? Why? Why does this always fucking happen to me?
Did you just crit fail?
I just crit failed.
Nice.
Can I look at this?
Oh, he takes 1 point of strength bleed. So in this weird pocket dimension that you have
Yeah.
with the low gravity, his sword swings, though normally very precise, because of the strange gravity, a little bit strange with it. So as he goes out to cut you, normally he puts his hand in front and then kind of like pulls it back as
Oh, yeah.
he's going in for the stab, but does it a little bit too forcefully and kind of like the weird gravity and everything. So then he cuts into his own arm and he is taking 1 strength bleed, which every single turn his strength's going to go down and down and down until he dies.
Wow.
Sick.
Unless he gets some form of healing.
He's not gonna. I don't think like he's gonna.
Maybe.
He could have a potion or something.
We'll see.
So back to the top. Lucky Jack.
Ooh. I guess I'll try and kill this guy.
This guy being
This guy.
Ranger 1.
Ranger 1. Yeah.
The one who was trying to light his arrow on fire and be really cool, but fucked it up real bad.
Yeah. YOLO?
YOLO.
Okay.
I'm trying to get in a position where I can hit those 2 with sound burst, which
Well,
is
if
a
you're
10.
adjusting where you moved from originally, you can just move in a way that you don't.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So no attack of
Never mind.
opportunity
Yeah,
then?
sorry. I'm going to cast sound burst.
Okay. What's that do?
It says 10-foot radius spread. What does that mean?
That means you pick a spot. And
Oh.
10-foot radius around that spot.
Wow, it didn't even matter. Okay, well, I do that. You blast an area with a tremendous cacophony. Every creature in the area takes 1d8 points of sonic damage and must succeed on a fortitude save to avoid being stunned for 1 round.
Okay. And you're
Because I
getting
cannot
both the
hear-
Rangers. What is the DC on this?
Yeah.
10 plus your wisdom modifier plus your spell level.
Spell level is
I
2
love these so much.
plus 6 plus 10. 18.
They both fail.
Sick. They're stunned.
They are
For 1
stunned.
round.
Okay. Okay.
I could kiss you on the mouth.
And they place 1d8 points of damage. And I rolled a 6
+4.
plus 4. So 10.
10 points of damage.
Actually, yeah. I probably would not have put myself in that area.
Okay. You can go ahead and adjust. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, so they both take 10 points of damage and they are stunned, meaning that every single item that they are currently holding, they drop. They can't take any actions and they take a -2 penalty to AC and lose Dex bonus to AC.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
Damn, that did a lot more than I thought it was going to.
They're stunned for 1 round?
Yeah.
Okay. What level spell is that?
2.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well,
Oh, actually, I forgot I had the extend meta magic rod. So does that mean it does it for 2 rounds?
Was that
no, it's
Is that
the
something-
duration of, like, in the spell description, the duration thing. As long as it's not instantaneous, that would be doubled.
Yeah, so like rage.
Yeah, it wouldn't
duration.
double any effects of the spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if it's
I
like,
don't
oh,
really
it's for
understand.
8 rounds, then it, would be for 16 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or for, I don't know, Bear's Endurance on someone, instead of for 8 hours, it could be for 16 hours.
You have it for 16 hours.
Talk Chi.
Yes. Now that we're in engaged, do I take any like debuffs to my ranged attacks?
If you try and make it's like a -4 to your attack roll.
-4. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you 5-foot step in the air?
I believe, technically speaking, yes.
Oh, cool. Then I will 5-foot step up.
This thing you have already stated is only 10 feet high, so you would still be
Yeah.
within engagement
Oh,
range.
Let's do
yeah.
it backwards.
Okay, 5-foot step out of
Just
the wagon.
phase
Okay.
through him.
Okay. Rolling to hit. 18.
18 hits.
All right. 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 19.
Hits.
3 more points of damage.
All right. You are
slowly chipping away.
Yeah.
ever so slowly whittling.
And I am slightly outside of the wagon now.
Okay. Then next up, it is these rangers' turn. They are stunned. So next, it's Zisa.
Okay. What shall I do? I guess maybe I can just head on over that away.
What away?
Closer to the
Like,
Well, do you guys
towards
feel like
the
you have it
wagon,
covered?
or- I think so. I think
because homeboy that I'm
Leslie's
next to is
about
gonna
do a
lay
bunch
there.
Of fucking
I hope so.
damage.
I haven't been rolling super well. It makes me want to cry.
And like, but you got me.
Would you like backup in your wagon area,
Also-
or do you think that's
Their AC kind of sucks.
I know.
I think he's bleeding out. I think I'll be okay in my area.
okay?
And we
Bleeding
are a
out in
little
a
bit
very
farther down
concerning
the
way.
trail.
Yeah,
Just follow your
Just do whatever
heart,
you want.
honestly.
I just
They're all gonna die at the end anyway.
yeah.
It's just like, who do you want to die first?
First,
you know?
yeah. I'm really sad about my spiritual ally.
I'm sorry.
She'll be back tomorrow.
If we make it to tomorrow.
If I was gonna say, else I die. Well, I guess you could still be back, but somebody else would have to summon her.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast bless.
Hashtag.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move closer so that I can actually get people. If I am like here, will that?
What's the radius?
It's a 50.
One thing that I
Foot
do want
first.
to mention, by the way, given that these people are stunned, you could probably just kind of,
Mercy kill? Coup de grace?
yeah, you could probably attempt a coup de grace if you wanted. I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, they literally can't move, so.
I feel like Wesley has some things he wants
I
to do.
just feel like that makes the stun condition a lot more powerful than it's supposed to be. Unless you can do that
Okay.
naturally. But I don't think so, right? Like, I don't know if
Is someone
I don't know.
helpless when they're stunned?
Let me double check.
Oh, I forgot I had this spell.
what's
Well, no, they don't have the helpless condition.
Okay.
It's just because, like, in the future, if I was stunned, I would then expect someone to just coup de grace me, and that just seems too easy, right? For both sides, I feel like.
What if instead?
If you were paralyzed, that's when
That's
you could
terrifying.
coup de grace.
What if instead?
What if instead I use Shadow Trap, which pins the target's shadow to its current location, causing the target to become entangled and preventing it from moving further than 5 feet from its original position, as if the shadow were anchored to the terrain. Each round on its turn, the target can attempt a new saving throw to end the effect as a full round action. Flying creature can only hover in place or fall while entangled in this manner.
How awful.
That's terrifying. Your cleric's kind of spooky.
Yeah. What if I did that? Then you can do some killing.
No, I'm probably. I mean,
they're stunned, so I think we're gonna be able to do some killing.
But it's only for the one round, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So in case they don't
yeah, I probably
Oh,
won't kill them.
die.
You can't get them in one round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
Or would
wanna
you
do.
rather
Sounds good to me.
have +1 on attack rolls?
Honestly, I'll take either. I know that doesn't help you. but follow
No.
your heart.
Okay. So I'm gonna do bless, which will give you all 3 of you
Yeah, I was gonna say bless will be
Plus
the most beneficial to
1
all
on
of us.
all attack rolls. And saves against fear, but I don't think they're very scary anymore, probably. So 'tis casted.
I'm blessed.
Okay. And next up, Kari.
I'm gonna full attack the guy who can't move.
Okay.
I guess both the guy that can't move. The ranger I've been trying to hit, but rolling very poorly on.
Hold on.
Fold.
That AC is 13.
I rolled a 3 on the die, and that makes me really sad. I think 3 plus 9 is 12, plus 1 is 13.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not right.
That's right to me.
That is correct.
Oh, that is right. Well, that one hits then.
Hell yeah.
Did you add your 4 too?
Well, this is to hit, not to damage. The
Oh.
4 is just for damage.
I lied.
There's a 13 on the die, plus 4, plus 1.
Yeah,
13
you're,
plus 6 is
you're
8.
good.
So, I will add all the things that I have to add, surely. I've been rolling a lot of 2s with this. 2 plus 4 is what? 6?
Mm-hmm.
8 plus 4 is what? 12?
Mm-hmm.
What was that? 20 plus nothing. I don't know why I said plus. Oh,
you add
no.
your-
God damn it. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's too
the
late
plus
now.
4 is.
And then at the start of his turn, he'll take 4 more bleed damage.
Okay, how much damage?
20.
Describe your kill.
I want to stab him in the chest, and I want to grab his hair, I want to cut his head off, and I want to throw it on the other guy and say, "You're next."
You
Oh,
have
shit.
been waiting for
Wow.
that. for a
Yeah,
while.
dude, I wanted to kill him so bad for so long.
And then some little halfling's gonna come running. Ah!
What's really fun is that he doesn't move.
I know.
Oh, that's awful.
The head just goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it.
That's my turn.
Okay.
When they're
Fighters.
stunned, can they
unconscious.
still scream?
Can they be intimidated?
Well, because I would scream if that happened.
It's like screaming when you're not close.
Lucky Jack, roll a d20.
That is literally the scariest thought I've ever heard.
9?
They can't scream.
That's awful.
It's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
I want to.
Because then you're just screaming in your head. Oof.
Okay, fighter's unconscious. The other fighter, though, is going to.
Well, you should knock that guy over.
Man, well, he just took another point of bleed damage, which means he's got
I'm sorry, I hit you.
less chance to hit. So he is going to run out of the wagon,
Incurring an attack of
incurring an attack of opportunity if you had a melee weapon out.
You can't punch
Oh,
him.
he doesn't even have any.
I have a
don't
beak.
You can't bite him.
Can I
think.
bite
That's
him?
true.
Is it a natural weapon?
Yeah.
Then absolutely. you
There we
can.
Took
go.
a bite out of him. Like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of a crime.
It's not a very good one though. Let's see. 18.
Hits.
Okay. Then a D3 minus 2. No damage.
You healed him.
It is a minimum of 1 always.
Oh, okay. 1 damage then.
He's dead. How do you want to do it?
Can you imagine?
Yeah, he rushes out of there and doesn't manage
peck
to
him.
get too far. We're talking maybe like 15 feet away from you.
Okay, so
Which
is he
side?
running
Probably not.
He's not
towards
running
us.
towards
Yeah.
any combat. He's trying to run away.
into the woods?
I love that musical.
Oh, it's okay.
Back to the top. Lucky Jack.
I like it.
I'm gonna.
I thought you hadn't seen it.
That's
I
what I'm
haven't,
going
but I've heard like all the songs.
It's so much better when you watch it, though.
Okay.
I promise. I would not steer you astray.
You don't like the songs?
It's
Today's
pretty
sponsor is
overplayed.
Shakespeare. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about that one song.
Oh my god.
Into the Woods is by Sondheim, though, not Shakespeare.
Who?
Sondheim.
I'm probably just gonna run
Okay.
up and try and smack him with my Morning Star. I don't know if it's worth
Do it.
using a spell slot.
That wouldn't.
Yeah, what if we can't sleep?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've
We're
never slept
haunted by
before
the
this.
death
Maybe I'll never sleep after it.
that we've caused.
You say you're haunted by the death? Oh no, I'm not gonna be haunted by the death that we've caused.
19 plus 6.
Sleep like a baby.
I'll sleep a little
You
better.
definitely hit. And this is on to the one remaining ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No.
No?
Is he a ranger?
Yes.
Yeah, this guy.
He's
Yeah.
got a knife.
Yeah, we just
No,
don't
it's
have.
a-
Yeah, I just didn't have
Yeah.
Okay.
the minis for it.
Fuck. That wasn't even a roll, that was a slide.
Then
Also,
re-roll it.
8.
8. Okay.
I don't know. How do I want to do it?
No. We're not there right now. Okay, so Takchi.
Yes.
Get him.
Here we go. I will shoot him in the back.
Just like me.
Oh yeah. 15 to hit. No, sorry. 25 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, wait, that was really
very
confident for a 15.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oops, drop 10.
2 points of damage.
Oh, solid.
Here we go. The second attack, I do the lower number, right?
Yes,
Yeah, 17 to hit.
doesn't hit.
Dang it.
Manages to just barely clink off of his armor.
All right.
Okay. It's the ranger's turn, and he is no longer stunned. He is going to sprint away.
It's
Not
my fault.
on my watch.
Is anyone within
Just look
attack
at
of
you.
opportunity range?
Both of them.
No,
Yeah, you're right here.
I can't be because I took a 5-foot step away from him.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah.
Well, it was to be next to that guy.
It was like that.
Yeah.
They were like this.
No.
Because he
Yes.
took a 5-step. He took a 5-foot step at some point to get away from me.
He moved here. So then
Lucky
you moved
Jack,
here?
make your attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so it's just Lucky Jack. My bad.
Very good.
Sorry.
That kind of.
16.
16 does not hit.
Dang.
And
Did you
in-
add my bless?
No.
17.
17.
doesn't hit.
Okay.
And in almost the blink of an eye,
it.
because this
Half
guy
bit
is
of luck.
still hasted,
Oh.
he moves 240 feet away as he is taking the run action, which multiplies his movement speed by 4.
Holy cow.
What a fucking coward.
So he's like gone. Oops.
He's like fucking gone.
You were right. I'm sorry I doubted you. You should have done the shadow thing.
It's okay.
No, it's not my fault. I'm a terrible leader. Someone punched me in the face.
No.
I don't know when I decided I was a leader, because I'm not. But
You might be.
I shouldn't be, because I'm dumb.
Hey.
I just really wanted to kill him. I'm so distraught right now. I can't
He
wait to see
already
him
had
again.
his turn where he was stunned?
Yeah,
He did.
Damn.
governor.
With that, I mean, we're going back to Zisa and Kari. Looking around, unless you want to try and chase down that hasted maniac. The only thing that you could do is try and go after this other fighter who is also actively trying to rush away.
How long does haste last?
A long time.
It's a minute, yeah.
A minute per caster level.
It's a round per caster level, so it would only have maybe like one more round of it.
That's still plenty of
No.
time,
But-
though.
Yeah.
It'll still get far as hell.
Do spells still work if the caster dies?
Yes.
Typically,
And that is why I love Pathfinder.
because it makes sense, right? Unless it's like a concentration spell.
Yeah, like you're and Pathfinder does not have very many concentration spells.
Which I prefer. 'Cause I think
Yeah.
5e, like almost every like long-lasting spell you have to concentrate on, which is kind of dumb in my opinion.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to use something else. And it's like, well, now all the effects of this go away. And it's like,
or
well,
if you get hit ever and fail your concentration check, like. I just think it's dumb. I prefer Pathfinder's casting, except for combat casting, but whatever. Or
Yeah,
casting
that,
defensively.
that one is a little bit rough. So what are you doing, Zisa and Kari?
I kind of don't want to let this other guy get away.
The one that just got away? Oh, this guy.
This other guy.
Yeah, my plan is to like just fly behind him, and he'll
If-
eventually pass out from his strength damage.
If we run, is our movement speed multiplied by 4?
Correct.
Can I just run to him?
To that other guy?
To that guy?
Yes. So basically the only stipulation with run is that you have to run in a relatively straight line.
Is that a relatively straight line?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, put me to him.
I mean,
Well, I guess you technically go first, but that's what I want to do. Just run up to him.
Go for it.
wait, you're hasted?
No, I'm
No.
just running.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like a normal person with
You
a
get a
30-foot
120.
movement speed would be 120.
But because the other guy was hasted, he got 240.
Yeah, he was out of there, but that guy's not. So let me there, King. Thanks.
Okay. So that's
Yeah,
you.
I think that's what I'll do too. Is I'll run.
Okay. Go ahead and get on over there. And
I've got you surrounded.
that fighter,
We're gonna kill you.
I need someone to roll me some kind of a check to make him stop running.
Like an intimidate check?
If you want it to be a intimidate, a diplomacy, whatever kind of a check, I want you to describe what you were doing before you roll.
Yeah. He's already been shot in the leg. He has cut himself in the arm.
You probably don't have to wait too long before he's over encumbered by his own gear.
Yep. Yeah, that strength is
All right. Unlucky.
slowly sapping him.
You also don't have to say anything if you want to just do the morbid thing and like let him start to bleed out as you just walk up to him.
No.
That's what I was gonna do. Just kind of circle over the top of
Oh
him.
God!
Oh, do the like
That's
vulture
terrifying.
circle thing?
Yeah.
That's pretty intimidating. That would be
Right?
terrifying.
What are we thinking?
But if y'all want to trip him, that'd be great too.
I just wanted to say like
I'll stand in front of him.
I just wanted to say if you stop running right now, I will make sure your death is quick and painless.
Roll an intimidate check.
Do you need help?
No.
Okay.
It's 6 plus 8.
14.
14. I said it first. Shut up. I didn't say 14.
Sadly, not enough.
Oh,
Well,
his death is going to be
that's
so
on him.
painful. Yep.
Yeah. So then we get down to his turn. He runs,
Okay.
Provoking
Yes.
attacks of opportunity.
provoking attacks of opportunity.
Can I use destructive smite on this attack of opportunity?
Sure, why not? What does that do?
I'm glad you asked, my good friend and current DM, Damien. Destructive Smite, that's you. I gained a Destructive Smite power, the supernatural ability to make a single melee attack with a morale bonus on damage equal to half my cleric level. I must declare the smite before the attack. I can use this ability a number of times per day, equal to 3 plus my wisdom modifier. So, 3.
Okay. Get murdering.
Dude, this die sucks. That's it. That's my story.
What'd you get?
I got 4 on the die, so it's 14 total.
Yeah, sadly not enough.
Unlucky.
Did you add my 1?
Yes.
Dang it.
That's 4 plus 9 is 13. Plus 1 is 14.
Zisa, are you taking your attack of opportunity?
Yeah,
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, no.
Nat 20.
Sorry.
Nice.
You don't have to confirm it.
Oh, because you're in the aura.
Oh,
Nice.
I forgot.
I
So-
haven't been acting. I have 1d8 plus 3 damage. I haven't been adding the plus 3. I've just been adding the 4 for my aura. Because I'm really dumb.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Okay.
Normal
so-
damage and target is staggered for 1d6 rounds.
Also, I forgot to do
or
this,
minutes,
but
sorry.
my dagger, when I get a critical, does 2 times damage.
Okay.
So
So normal damage would supersede that. With a critical effect on the card, supersedes that.
oh, okay.
What is
Good to know.
staggered?
I'm gonna flavor it.
Okay.
8, 12.
12?
12 total.
Okay. So you reach out with your dagger and you slash his Achilles
Yes. That's what I was hoping for. I'm not even
on
gonna
the
lie.
leg that isn't wounded from the arrow shot.
Oh, he's so fucked. He's so fucked.
And he starts still trying to run, but when he takes that step on the leg with the slashed Achilles, he collapses and just smacks his face onto the like cobblestone road. He is still breathing, but he's bleeding out. By bleeding out, I mostly mean his strength is bleeding to such a point that even his own clothes are starting to weigh on him.
Jeez. I think I'm just gonna reach down and like roll him over
Mhm.
so that he can get a last couple breaths, and I'm gonna walk away. If you promised him a slow death,
Incurring an
then
attack of
I'm
opportunity.
gonna honor that.
Yeah, you guess so. Haymaker.
And you go ahead and walk away
I'm
to
gonna
just
walk back to our friend over here who we're waiting to wake up.
Okay. Yeah, and you walk away just to the sounds of like he's not even able to take a full breath at this point because his lungs aren't strong enough.
He has open wounds, right?
He does. And he's got like 3 or 4 arrows sticking out of him. Or crossbow bolts, sorry.
Bro, if I
Yes.
were this guy, I'd be like, ouch. What if I just was dead instead of this? So,
I wish I had a lemon.
lemon.
You could put it in
Literally,
his wounds.
yes.
Goodness gracious.
What I would give.
That's awful.
I'm glad we don't play
Wait, you're a
murder hobos
merchant?
that often.
I yell to the bird.
Yes.
Do you have lemons?
Lemons? Not on me. So, sorry, I was looking at spells.
No, you're good.
As he is dying there on the ground, I am going to circle for a second and then come down and grab, drag some of his blood across one of the cobblestones and cast Blood Biography.
Okay.
What does Blood Biography do, you
I'm dying
ask?
to know.
I really am.
He's
So
dying
this
to
guy-
know.
Well,
So, you learn the answers of a specific set of questions about a creature so long as you have access to at least 1 drop of its blood.
Damn.
You can cast this spell on the blood of the living or the dead,
Wow.
but living or undead creatures are entitled to a saving throw. He's about to die. Should I wait for him to die?
Well, we can have you do it now. It's fine.
Okay, because I want to do it in front of him.
Because he's lost his will to live.
Exactly. Once you cast the spell, the answers to the following 4 questions appear on any flat surface you designate. Who are you?
Okay. You find out that his name is oh shit, what did I have his name as?
Shit, quite an exotic name.
French, I think.
No, it was like fucking Roger or something, or Gregory. Gregory. I think Gregory was the one who was told to go to your wagon.
Okay. What are you? Gender, race, and profession.
I thought it was an R word.
He is
was
Rufus.
Rufus.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Rufus. Hi, I'm Rufus.
Says the blood.
I'm male, human.
The magic mouth.
Okay.
Profession. And my profession is thug.
Okay. All right.
Professional thug.
I love that. I hope
Something
to
a
be
middle
that one
schooler
day.
would put on their MySpace.
What would you say
The-
your occupation is?
The last two questions are: how was your blood shed, and when was your blood shed?
I got
Yeah, so my blood was actually shed due to some crossbow bolts from this really strange Tengu character.
There's 10 of them.
And where or when was what was the
When was the final?
Oh, when? Let's see. 24 seconds ago, 25 seconds ago. It's ticking up as
Yes. It's in Tengu on the ground because it's in a language I speak, and so it's just like this, like chicken scratch number,
and
like
it's just like
changing.
changing. Perfect.
But yeah, that's blood biography.
That's awesome.
It's really cool.
It's a pretty cool spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get a couple more details, but it's okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, you found out that he is a professional thug.
Professional thug.
All right. What are we
All right.
doing from here?
There's no way.
Looting the bodies
When I
for
say this out
lemons,
loud, there's no way no one has a lemon on them, right?
right?
Someone
One of
has
these
a
guys
lemon.
has to have a lemon on him.
I don't think that's a normal thing.
I would
for
like
people
to roll
carry
for
Anything
around.
that would
lemons.
hurt if it got put in a wound, really.
Like a knife. I got you, King.
But I don't want to make them die faster. That's my
Hold.
dilemma.
I think one of us
Hold.
is salt.
Kari, are you actually asking this out loud?
Yes. Is that okay?
Yeah,
God,
absolutely.
you marry?
Oh, a lemon? Absolutely.
So who's saying this?
I would be more than happy to provide this to you.
Who's saying this? Do you hear this?
It's probably your deity.
It is only in your head
Uh-oh.
that you are
sweet.
hearing this.
Okay.
Really impressive what you've done out here, by the way.
Thank you.
You are quite adept, but you could be better. If you'd like, we can come and talk about it. Please just come on into the town hall.
Okay.
I don't know if your other friends would be as amenable to my gifts.
So, like, if I think.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I
I was like, is he like talking out loud? I was gonna be like, hey, what the fuck's this guy doing?
what does that mean? Like, you don't want them to show up, or
Well, do you want to share overwhelming power?
I already have a woman power. You
No.
get married.
God damn.
No, you
mic
don't.
Drop.
What?
No, you don't.
So rude.
And besides, a warrior such as you deserves more than just one deity's favor.
No, I don't know if I agree with that. Who are you?
A friend.
Okay. I don't know if anyone who's ever said that has ever actually been a friend.
I only want what's best for you.
And you're at the town hall?
Yes.
Okay, also sus. I didn't like the delay. Okay, I'll keep an eye out, I guess.
You must understand that this is a timed offer.
Okay, so
Think about it.
Kind of sounds like the Ligma offer, to be honest. Just with more strings
It's
attached.
the same guy. He's like, thanks for dealing with those thugs.
infinite power.
I actually have a different organization. Have you ever heard of Sugma?
I just want gold, man. I just want money in my pockets. Cool. I'm still no lemons though, huh? Like right now, no lemons.
I mean, we're about to loot these bodies, so there
I've
might
got
be
some
lemons
salt.
on the bodies.
If this was Skyrim, we'd have salt in our pockets.
I have salt in my pockets.
You are
How else will I kill
Waiting.
the slugs?
for a reply when you just kind of like feel a slight breeze on you, and like you're feeling something in your pocket that you didn't think that you had before.
I reach in there. What do I find?
Guess what? It's a fucking lemon.
Let's go. I cut it open with my black sword of war
It bleeds, actually. All the lemon juice gets everywhere.
over the dude, and I just into his wounds.
I don't think that's actually going to damage him more. It's just going to cause him more pain.
That's
the
what I
point.
want.
That's the point.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
As you squeeze the lemons over the dude, he's dead. He's already been dead.
No, you can't take this from me.
Hey, don't worry. I'll wake him back up. I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
wait.
Oh, do you want to cast it?
No, I wonder if there's a better person for us to talk to
Probably
that's
should've
already
waited.
dead,
Probably
like
the
maybe a
mages.
mage,
Oh,
instead
okay.
of this.
Yeah, the
Professional
mages are
thug.
a little
Or
bit
like-
If we
smarter.
have that guy who's alive, just wake him
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we have a die.
Oh yeah, one of them's still alive.
Can I
Yeah.
slap him?
No, I want to kick
Wake him up?
Ooh, can I slap him?
Put
You
lemons
guys
in
do
his
that.
wounds.
I didn't get to do the lemon thing. He's already dead.
No,
That's your
put the
fault.
lemons
That's
in
the girl
his
who's lying
wounds.
About
I'll
Ooh,
rub the
that would wake
lemons
him up, probably.
in his eyeballs.
I have my slug salt.
Oh my
Your
God.
slug salt?
My slug salt that I can put in his wounds.
What in the fuck is that?
No, it's literally just salt for
Made from
murdering the slugs. Yeah. Just slugs, normal slugs.
Let's all
Okay.
give him pain until he wakes up.
Okay.
We can all do this together. A group activity.
Probably
Group
just gonna-
activity.
Probably gonna grab his cheeks and be like, hello.
Yeah, but while I'm running me lemons in his eyes.
Not in his eyes. It's
Yeah,
gonna
literally,
get
yes.
juice on my hands.
Yeah, what?
You'll get juice on my hands.
Okay,
It's
so
gonna
don't
be
rub his
sticky.
cheeks.
Hey, I'm hearing all of this. Just
Right.
let's not do the lemon thing.
Maybe you should have responded sooner.
You can use it if he doesn't talk.
Yeah.
Is he
Yeah.
still blind?
still
Not
blind?
anymore, really. The glitter dust thing only
Alright, get
lasts
the
like
lemons.
around a minute.
Are you still unconscious?
No, he's talking.
Or
So he couldn't
around a
just get up
little.
and try to
yeah.
run away, right? Like we didn't actually bind him.
I don't think he's.
No, he's not bound.
Well, you see, I don't really have haste anymore, and I can't outrun some guy who flies. Or bird man, whatever.
And we're kind of like in a jump circle
Plus,
around
all
him,
it
you know?
takes is like one bonk from my morning star. And
Just tell us what we want to know.
Yeah.
Sure.
Who's Dargoon?
Who?
Dharma.
Dargroon.
Dargron.
Dagron.
Degron?
Dargron.
Degrassi.
Dargron.
You know who I'm talking about.
Lemons.
I
Get him with the lemons.
I don't actually.
Okay, let's start over.
Yeah.
There's no reason to be all intimidating.
There's always.
You obviously can't do anything.
Right.
All your buddies are dead.
What's up with the infernal writing on your arms and eyeballs and shit?
Oh, that
Yeah, that.
is like extra power.
And
From who?
where do you get this
don't know.
power?
Oh, I signed a contract with a guy, and
Whose
he
name
was like,
was?
"Huh?
Whose name was?
The contractor?
That's the one we're inquiring about you.
Yes.
Yeah, that's him.
His name is the contractor.
Yeah.
How much HP do you have?
Everyone loves the contractor.
All right, and
Oh, sorry. What was that?
Nothing.
How much HP do I have? Well, actually, I'm at like 27 out of 45, so I'm actually
Really?
not like too bad.
So I can fucking and you'll live.
Oh, are you sure you want to try and spit again? I'll give you the penalty if you fail.
I'll punch you.
I mean, I guess you could try and do
I
that.
put
but
centipedes in his mouth
oh my god,
and then cast giant
stop.
vermin.
no.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, I wanna do
Yeah,
that.
unless you want
I
a
hope
giant
he
centipede
sleeps
in
so
your
I
mouth.
can do that to someone.
Are we Ant-Manning this guy?
Okay,
Yeah, put a centipede up his butt.
no.
Oh, gross.
Cast
I don't
giant
wanna
vermin.
touch his butt.
It'll blow up. Please answer my fucking question.
I mean, I've answered every single one that you've had.
Is
Thus
he
far.
telling? Does it seem like he's being truthful?
I'd
Um,
like to sense motive.
Yeah, go ahead and sense
Yeah.
motive.
I just want to be a part of
I
it.
feel like this This one shot's made me a bad person.
No, it's made you a better person than you previously were.
What do we
Or
got?
you think I was?
14?
Yeah, I rolled kind of crappy.
Made you more creative with centipedes.
24.
24. Okay. You especially, Kari, can understand that intelligence is his dump stat.
Oh, no.
He has not been lying this entire time,
He's just
to his
dumb.
knowledge.
The guy who you wrote the contract with,
Yeah.
what did he look like?
It was just like a dude with black hair. Like,
God, we have to fucking
normal
talk to one
guy.
of the mages.
They're all dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we have
can
speak to dead people or something
speak
like
with
that.
dead or whatever it
Yeah,
is.
but they only answer like simple questions.
He's like a new guy on the town hall or something.
Oh, okay. Let's just go to town.
He's
One
in the
question
town
per
hall.
2 levels. So
Huh?
that's bored.
He's in the town hall.
Excuse me.
Oh, I mean, when I talk to him, yeah,
And
but
you
he's
said
probably
he's-
got to like sleep and eat sometimes, I guess.
You said he's new. So
Yeah.
the leaders of your town wouldn't know him. Is that
Well,
correct?
he's kind of like on the town council, so they probably know him, right?
He's
How-
on the town council and he's new?
How new is
I don't.
new?
I think so.
Like
right?
a couple months?
You know,
Okay,
normally,
listen.
normally I just don't get along with the town council guys, so I don't like keep track of their like.
Is it because
Group.
you're a professional thug?
Yeah, well, yeah, I am.
Perfect.
Could you tell? Have you heard about me?
I sure have not. I couldn't
Oh.
care less.
Cool. I mean, it's not like I was the only one who like made a contract deal with the guy. Like,
oh, really?
Was it all of your friends?
yeah, all of us. Bill over there, Steve right there. He definitely did. He just wanted like some more food or something. It's
Honestly.
kind of funny.
I get that.
And he's pointing to some of those individuals who are just staring blankly or like in a drunken state.
Wow.
So
Oh,
They-
okay.
they made this deal, and
Yeah.
now they are essentially
Sus.
void of anything.
Yeah, they don't really like bother us anymore, which is kind
So
of cool.
how is it that you are able to function, but these are not? These others are not.
You can't be
What-
an intelligence. thing.
What do you mean?
What makes it so that you didn't end up like these guys who obviously are no longer with us, just standing?
I don't know. Maybe they like also want to just be like drunk forever or something.
I
Could
At
you
what
imagine?
point?
Just like constant, just drunk.
Where's your HQ for your little group of hoodlums?
Oh, well, let's see.
They're not
I mean,
hoodlums,
since the
but-
sun's like right there, that would mean it's. I've never been good with directions. It's like a building that like no one normally goes to except for us. There's like, you know that big thing that like people like hit a bunch, the one with like hammers or something.
yeah.
It's like that big old. It's hard to like lift.
Like an anvil?
That's not it. It can't be it. I don't know. It looks kind of like this though. He draws the shape of an anvil in the dirt.
I move that we kill him
I agree.
and,
then
just
we
go to the town hall.
Well, no. I think
Sounds like we gotta go to a blacksmith.
we need to go to the blacksmith. We need to take all of their money because that's what they were going to do to us anyway.
Fair.
And then
Did you
we
curse
can
that-
proceed.
Did you ever curse that gold?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't get a chance,
It'd
unfortunately.
be like
this whole
really
debacle
cool
would have
if
been
you
over a
didn't
lot
kill me
quicker.
though.
Why shouldn't I?
Oh, like, why?
Because you're annoying me.
Valid. Valid.
Okay. Is that like? That just doesn't seem normal, right? Like, I don't have any money on me, so.
You don't have any money on you?
Oh no, we were gonna take it from you.
You're not a
None of
very
you have
good
any money
thug.
on you?
No.
I hate it here.
Why would we bring money if we're just gonna take it
I'm gonna
anyway?
put my hand over his mouth and his nose.
And I just go.
And say, hold him down.
I was just reading the suffocation rules.
Were you really? I was about to say, like,
They were right next to the dehydration rules.
Dehydration. Yeah.
I'd like to check.
Oh, are you like
Got him.
holding him down until the bubbles stop?
Yep.
damn.
Jeez.
You
Okay.
don't want to just like stab him in the chest with
No.
my black sword of war?
I'm
I'll
like,
let you use my black sword of war.
I'd like to loot
I'm, like,
all of these
gently
bodies. I would
talking
just
to
like
him.
some money.
it's okay.
We're not so different, man.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly.
should-
Roll a CMB.
You should serve Ymir.
Okay, but I did ask for help holding him
You
down,
married?
guys. Is anyone gonna help hold him down?
Mary.
I have
I'll
very
put my
light
could
foot
sit on him.
I'll put my foot on his chest,
Okay.
like Captain Morgan style. I don't really want to give him that much of my
Of your foot?
energy, but
OnlyFans coming in hot.
stop it. No.
23.
Just
23.
to suffocate him?
Okay. Yeah, you've got him grappled. Roll it again.
17.
Okay. You are trying as you might. You can have him grappled, you can hold on to him, but you're just not able to get him into such a position as to just choke him out or like get him into a helpless state.
Oh, I was.
Just take 20 on this. It's fine. His last words are
Interesting passwords.
it goes on from
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's still going.
And I am trying to say comforting words.
No.
But like, it's okay.
Do not
it
go
will
gently
be over
into that good
soon.
night.
okay.
Oof.
Now can
You'll
we
be
loot
there
the
with the
bodies?
slugs.
Yes. Now
Okay.
let's loot all the bodies.
I just have a distaste for slugs.
Just
You've tasted a slug before?
Yeah, that's why I don't like them.
Okay, you find some masterwork armors, some masterwork bucklers, some +1 bows, like a +1 compound bow. You find an antitoxin.
That's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a +1 composite longbow.
Not the best.
Some cold iron arrows, alchemical silver arrows.
I imagine none of this is the appropriate size for me.
2 scrolls of fly, 2 scrolls of invisibility,
Dips.
2 scrolls of minor image, wand of magic missile, and a wand of shocking grasp.
Ooh, can I have that wand of shocking grasp?
Sure.
Sounds fun.
Can you cast that spell innately?
No.
Then
is
you
that a
have to
thing?
roll a use magic device test in order to
What is
use
the other
it.
wand?
Magic.
magic missile.
Magic
I
missile.
can't do that either.
But wands are different, right?
That is to use with wands.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
I can't believe after all that, we're still broke.
There's still no gold.
I'm gonna
At least we can sell this.
I'm gonna take the scrolls that y'all don't want.
Sell it to who?
I want the fly
thought this was
one.
going to
you don't
be an
need the
easy
fly
job.
one.
You
I
sell
want
it
a
to them?
fly.
Okay.
And I
All
point to the
you
drunken
can have
dudes.
the fly one.
What
That's
is
just
it?
Rob.
How many fly scrolls?
The city
Just one?
council.
2.
2 scrolls.
If we report Ligma to the city council, maybe they'll pay us.
Oh my god, yeah, we can reveal the location.
I just
We gonna go loot this blacksmith shop now?
I don't know if it's about looting it. It's just.
taking it.
Yeah, let's head to the blacksmith.
We're taking
Or
the
should we talk to
blacksmith
the
shop?
council?
I guess we should talk to the council. I just
What time is it?
thought by now
That
that,
we'd
I
be
could
paid.
be on my way with some money, but
As far as
apparently not.
time, it is early afternoon.
Ugh.
I just want to heal up.
receive
no
incredible
healing
rewards.
Oh,
he says.
you want to heal up? I'll channel do you? Channel.
Thank you.
Dinner. Channel. I will channel energy.
Okay, how many channels do you have per day? It's 3 plus your charisma modifier.
7.
How many have you already used?
1,
2.
One.
2.
I think you've
2.
used 2, right?
No.
No.
No, I was gonna use this.
Oh, that's what you were going
the
to, but
smite.
you didn't.
I have some scrolls of cure all sorts of stuff if you are interested.
Expend 3 channel energies cumulatively, and I think you're all at max.
Oh.
I can't channel positive energy.
I
But I
can't
appreciate
either.
the healer.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, no one else can channel positive
I
energy.
can.
But he's a salesman.
I mean, these cure light wounds,
He's a CTs.
they don't
You think I'd be
they don't
working,
make themselves.
You think I'd be working for Ligma if I had the gold
They
to pay
don't, but-
for a gold of Cure Light Wounds?
Look, cure light wounds is a mere 50 gold.
Hey, can I borrow 50
Well,
gold?
unfortunately, I don't have light wounds, so
Well, as we divide
Okay. I'm
as
gonna
we divide the
channel
loot,
positive energy. Let me make a little thing so I can.
as we divide the loot, I can take your share, cure your wounds, and we'll be
You've
good
already
to go.
kind of got more than like.
No, I don't give a shit. You can take my share of the loot.
that's fine.
Okay.
I literally
Okay. How much?
8 plus 6. I'm gonna exclude you.
Oh, okay.
Unless
I wasn't
you
hit.
also.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was about to say, I think he's good.
I hate this.
I was
This place
flying
is a
like the
prison.
whole time.
Oh yeah, you were.
And the guy like tried to stab me 1 point, but he was
Well,
already.
just on principle, I'm going to exclude you.
Okay, sounds good. I do not feel the good vibes.
Cool.
8 plus
Do you need any
6.
more
14
healing?
healing for you guys from my channel.
Oh, I was saying you could just mark off like 2 or 3 channel energies and call it good.
Yeah, but we aren't feeling that generous with each other.
Yeah, we don't really know each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much healing do you
I'm
do
good.
with Cure
Oh,
Light
no.
Wounds?
that
Those two.
that heals me
What
So
about you good?
I think I'm good between the two of you.
because
Okay.
I still
It's 1d
ooh,
1d plus 8.
That's not true.
Okay.
I'm not fully
So-
good, but I am good with the extra that
16.
you gave me for
16.
bears and
14 per
endurance.
Yes.
You're good?
So
Okay.
I'm at a decent thing with that, and it's gonna last for 16 hours, so
With the rest of the day.
it's
Absolutely.
fine.
Yeah.
So, next order of business. Do we want to go to the blacksmith or the city hall? Or do we want to split up?
Are they close to each other?
I
We don't know.
We don't know where the
We don't know.
blacksmith shop is, and realistically, if they don't carry money on them, they probably don't have any money. Period. Let's just go to the town hall. It's fine. Once we're done there, if we have
You have
the
something to say?
inclination, we can go to the blacksmith shop.
You hmmed. We
No,
can-
I don't have anything to say.
Okay.
I just want to stop standing here.
To the town hall.
Okay.
No.
So you walk up to the town hall, the main doors. You can push them right open.
I open them.
Aw.
You open them. And inside,
Under your legs.
you see kind of like a receiving area, almost like a spot where you can like hang coats and things like that. A little shelf for shoes. Kind of just regular entrance area stuff. But then there's another set of doors that I presume you open as well.
Sure.
And inside there, you see it is rows and rows and rows of seats. And many of those seats are filled. And you also then see on the far end of the wall kind of a row of desks where various chairs are at. All of them empty except for one.
I've come to bargain.
You see a human looking individual with black hair. And in front of him are stacks and stacks of paper.
Oh, he's a devil.
Hey, this is probably the contractor.
Oh. I'm glad you put that together. I would not have.
Well,
Well,
great.
Kari, I didn't expect you to blatantly ignore, but
Bro,
no
you know
matter.
this guy?
You gave me the lemon, I think.
What do you...
That makes sense. Yeah.
Right.
I thought it was weird that you were asking for a lemon when
He
you had
said-
one in
When
your
you
pocket
had
the
one.
entire time.
He said, "Yeah, I'll give you a lemon. Just come to the town hall alone." I
Interesting.
didn't listen, so
Well, thank you for not doing that.
I just,
Well,
Probably a dumb idea.
that's what I'm saying.
I would be more than happy to provide you all with whatever your hearts desire.
If that's the case, why didn't you contact us?
Don't.
I enjoy dealing with the angry ones first.
Hey.
Yeah, I have a lot of anger.
No, you don't.
I encountered like 2 slugs on my way here. That weighs on my soul, okay?
Okay.
And a Kia soul.
I feel like you are just describing them as regular slugs, but in actuality, they were like giant slugs trying to eat you.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, all slugs are giant slugs to me.
Yeah.
But if we accept your offer, aren't we going to be drunk like everyone else?
Oh, of course not. You see, they just didn't read the fine print. For one to fully accept any of these gifts I bestow, one must commit an evil act within
Oh.
the next 12 hours. Otherwise, well, you see those in the seats before you
Like any evil act.
of sufficient stature, yes.
Like what?
But like, what counts? Can you give us an example?
Yeah.
Murder, extortion,
Okay.
blackmail.
I mean, I
Okay.
feel like we've done at least
Simply-
2 of those.
Hey, you could blackmail me. I'll blackmail you.
What do you have on him?
I don't know. I'll find something.
If you blackmail him to do an evil deed, is that 2 birds with 1 stone? No, offense.
Oh.
I get it.
I hear that it is gold that you are ultimately looking for.
How do you know that?
Oh, always.
I have
yeah.
my sources.
I'm here for the adventure.
He's been eavesdropping on us, is what he means to say. His sources.
I bet his sources is
Another
in the town.
stipulation of the contract.
Well, let me take a look at this contract here. And I waddle on over
Why are you waddling?
Because he's a bird.
because I'm a bird.
That's fair.
Okay. So Pathfinder has rules for infernal contracts.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, yeah.
I would like to cast Read Magic.
All right.
Okay.
read really fast.
And he hands you a folded up contract.
Okay.
And as you unfold it and unfold it and unfold it
Oh my god, bro. I hate doubles. I hate doubles.
Hey,
and unfold it,
I am a cleric of Abadar. I love reading the legal documentation.
He might
it's
be a cleric of Abadar in real life.
it is extensive. It is quite extensive.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
Go ahead and roll me. I think I need 2 checks here.
okay.
I think I need a linguistics check of DC 20
Jesus.
Okay.
and a knowledge planes check also of DC 20.
All right. Does my Read Magic help with either of these?
It does not. It simply lets you read the fine print.
Okay.
Damn, that print looks good.
No. Okay, so it was knowledge planes and knowledge what?
Knowledge
La-
planes and
linguistics.
linguistics.
And linguistics. Okay. Sounds good. All right. I have one more use of my bit of luck, and that's enough. So I passed the linguistics check.
Okay.
That's crazy. Only because I'm really dumb.
That's my last bit of luck, though. Here comes the knowledge check.
It's okay. I can make these.
18.
18 on the knowledge?
18 on the knowledge.
Okay. What you see is that you can get up to 3 wishes as per the spell.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Or you can get the lifelong service of a devil.
At the cost of.
Now, what level of devil are we talking about?
Of a CR equal to or less than your own character level at the time of the bargain.
Okay. And all I have to do is blackmail one of you.
Or kill a guy. Or
Or-
kill one of those guys outside.
Is that guy still... No, we just killed him. Dang
Yeah,
it.
but there's drunk dudes.
Sorry. Does that count? That was pretty evil. Can we do that like retroactively? Like maybe in the last 12 hours?
That's not how this works.
Ugh.
We could just go back and kill the members of Ligma.
It just seems like
They were pretty dumb.
Oh no, we can kill that dude that was being rude to these two. In that other place.
Oh my god, we can. We could kill the whole town if we poison the grain supply. Ooh, I can.
Inside
give
of
them
the
black
contract, do I
plague.
see, is this Dargon or Dargoon or...
Dagari.
Is
Dragon.
That's it.
Dark
Why don't we just ask?
You
Hey,
can't
are you
really-
Dargon?
What was that?
Is your name Dargon? Dargrin?
Dark one.
Dagron?
Dargrin
Dargrin.
Right.
That's your name.
is the name that you can call me.
It's a good name.
Why don't you just say yes?
It's because they typically have
Where's that
lots
name
of
come
other
from?
names. And specifically ones in Inferno, which we obviously don't know how to speak, so...
He knows how. And if I cast comprehend language, I can
Oh, yeah.
understand it. I don't think I can speak it.
What's going on?
Okay, so as I'm reading through this, blackmail, extortion, murder. Are those the only 3?
Pretty much
Cap.
Okay.
anything that could alter a character's alignment.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Now, as long as I stay...
But it has to be altered towards evil.
Yeah.
Ah.
I have a question.
I was like, you could just help someone find God.
Yeah, real quick.
But an
One way
evil
trip
God.
to God. You know what I'm saying? It's my blade. That is one way trip.
How does one switch from, for example, chaotic neutral to chaotic evil? Like, what's the switch there? Because as a neutral character, you basically get the best of both worlds all the time. So what would the perk be
Very
to
limited.
switching to evil, right? Like,
Well, are you simply asking in character, or is this an above-table question?
both.
Okay, so outside of character, one thing usually doesn't automatically lead to an alignment change. It is a series of things or a trend towards an alignment. However, it can often be a slippery slope. Either way, really. Even an evil person who does something good could pull a Zuko and just become like a good guy all of a sudden.
After getting really sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So mechanically speaking, if you get outside of your deity's alignment, then you lose all of those powers and you just become what's called an ex-cleric. Basically, any of your spellcasting channel energy stuff disappears completely. And you have to go on, I think it's a spell actually called Atonement, where you have to atone for your fuck up.
Or you could listen to the void that calls out to you.
Yeah. So that's kind of mechanically what it does. Narratively, up to interpretation.
Also, for you as a neutral cleric, if you dipped to evil, you would lose like the good alliance spells. Like you would no longer have that. option.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Which-
because it's based on your god. Never mind. Ignore me forever.
Oh, that's the other thing is true neutral does not mean that you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Right.
Yeah.
Chaotic neutral is kind of more towards you can do whatever the fuck you want. Usually it is more in self-serving interests. However, if you do too much self-serving interest, that drops you into chaotic evil
Yeah.
for sure. Usually chaotic neutral is just the law isn't really going to get me what I want, so I'll just circumvent it,
Yeah.
ignore it, whatever. I'll
follow
go
it when it's-
81 and an 80 speed limit.
It's like you'll follow it when it's convenient.
What do you need the bestiary for?
Beasts. Probably the slugs.
What for?
For looking at the beasts here.
For what?
Summoning monsters, perhaps.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, no, I wasn't gonna do...
Well, I mean, because if you're interested in the kind of devil that you can get, I can tell you.
No.
Bone devil, I think, is what you're at right now.
Bevel. Sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, I think he is kind of a fucking monster.
That's perfect. Summon monster.
Summon bone devil.
Anyways, we can jump back into character. What will it be?
Can we huddle? Can we huddle for a moment?
Please,
Oh, wait,
take your
is it-
time.
3 wishes each.
I think it's per person.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
we've
Like
gotta
the
be
contract.
doing, like...
Gives
Yeah.
a signer.
His stack of papers leads me to believe that there's a paper signed per person
Per
that's
person.
made
Okay,
this.
okay.
That
agreement.
would be correct.
I still feel like we should. One second, Mr. Dragon. And I kind of do the.
Dragon, another one of my names.
I knew that. So this is sus, right? Like. Right?
Well,
Like, imagine if you could give 3 wishes. You're just doing that, like, for what? For one guy to die?
For one soul?
For one guy? Yeah. Seems a little sus, right?
In your mind, you just hear, yes, it is a little bit sus, I suppose, but trust me, this is just the generosity of Asmodeus.
I'm gonna turn to look at him and go, bro.
Like, read the room.
Yeah, like,
I'm right here.
we're huddling.
Well, you see you're right near my sensors. As you kind of look around and in a lot of seats, there's,
Can I ask you something?
yes. In character, out of character.
In character.
Okay.
Does the name Ligma mean anything to you?
Who?
Okay, that's I just wanted to check.
well, that answers that question.
Is that word play some form of joke? What kind of idiot GM would try and actually include that in their game, honestly?
Ooh.
I think his name is Joe, actually.
Who's Joe?
Joe Mama! The 100th episode, baby!
No contract. No contract for you.
It doesn't seem worth it to me.
Do you guys know anything about Asmodeus?
I
About
don't know
smudgies?
much.
Asmodeus.
Oh, no.
Hold, please.
Oh, you all know about Asmodeus.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
He is
yeah.
like,
He's like the big
Lord
guy
of
down
Hell.
in the
The
infernal
devil?
plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I legitimately, I was like, what the fuck is a smudgy?
You guys know anything about smudgies?
I thought you were like, okay, I've got a plan. So smudgies, right? And I was like, what the fuck
We
is a
introduced this
smudgy?
new crop called smudgies. It just seems crazy. And if I've learned anything through my travels, is that if something is too good to be true, it normally is.
You should probably kill it.
It's like clean water on the road. What?
Realistically, my ties to Savannah are just so much more important.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Daenerys
get
and I,
everything that I
Like
need.
this.
And I can't see a world where being tied to a demon,
a devil, I think.
a devil, whatever, is going to benefit me any more than what I have worked out with Savannah. And if it could, at what cost? There's always some sort of trap
That's what I'm saying.
when it comes to these things.
Your voice is really cool.
Thank you.
I wish I spoke like you did.
We've been watching a lot of Great British Baking Show.
I love that show.
It's my favorite.
Okay, so is there anyone here who's interested in taking the deal?
I think I think Abadar would be disappointed in me if I didn't take such a good deal. 3 wishes is a lot of power.
Yeah, the spell wish
It's
is
crazy.
the stuff of legend.
Yeah, yeah.
It's literally like an end game spell.
Yeah, this is literally like finding a genie's lamp.
It just seems sus.
Savannah is the goddess of illusions. If she has taught me nothing,
But you could wish to be invisible forever.
no,
That sounds
but
awful.
that's not my point. If she's taught me nothing,
In
it's that there's
fact,
tricks
actually,
everywhere. And
The individual you are
seems-
sitting next to wish to be invisible forever.
Who's
Chair's
that we're
empty.
sitting next to? Can
Yeah, there's someone there.
died right
I
there.
reach out and touch him?
Yeah.
This chair.
That's
The chair's
wild.
still. Or you're still in the chair.
Sorry
Yep.
about that.
Everything can be turned into a trick, and I just don't see that this ends well for any of us. Who are we to say that we're better than the rest of these?
Oh, well, okay. I'm better than them. I'm not signing the contract. But I'm saying if I did sign a contract, I wouldn't be like them. You know what I'm saying?
But who's to say? You know, I mean, sure, maybe they didn't do this one portion of the contract of not killing somebody right away, but what if there's more and
Yeah.
you don't
And I'm sure
realize?
there is. Like, he was unfolding that thing for
Hey,
like...
I'm gonna ask. Hey, are we allowed to kill one of the husks?
Is it really murder to kill
Is
something
this
that's
one of-
already dead?
No.
Will you be here tomorrow?
Absolutely.
What if we go back? We tell Ligma where they are. If we join Ligma, see that it's worthless, kill Ligma, and then debate whether or not we want to take the deal. I guess then we can't take credit for
Wait,
it. 'cause
no.
that'll be
we
a
wouldn't
Yeah,
get
no, we'd
credit
have to
for
do
it, so
the
we'd
deal
have to go to
before we-
another town.
What if
I'm sure there's someone to
we
kill
do the
here.
deal? We kill
I'm not doing the deal. I like exploring this possibility.
Ligma.
Here's the thing.
Can we extort Ligma instead?
Wait,
No,
we just-
some people deserve to be put down.
Goodness gracious.
They're like not really like. What are we gonna extort
mean,
out
I'm
of
just a
them?
happy-go-lucky guy. Kill them.
What are we gonna extort out of them? Our only options with them are murder, because what are we gonna do? Blackmail them? Like, whoa, I'm gonna tell everyone that you suck.
I just don't think that extortion's the answer. You might as well just completely steal from them or kill them or whatever the case
guess-
may be. It's too messy, extortion.
Yeah.
But stealing isn't enough. Extortion is, according to this
Yeah, but
contract.
so is...
Well, yes, but I'm
so
not
is-
going to
So,
follow the
Do you
contract.
like do anything
so-
with their bodies, or do they just kind of vibe here?
This is what I'm picturing. I'm sorry, just a second. We're all huddled up.
This always happens.
This little halfling is like
Popping in and out.
popping, but like not even like fully leaving,
Just,
right?
like,
Like
laying
arms
out.
are still in the huddle, but just like bends their back, like ballerina style, like bending
That's
their
kind
back,
of was my intent.
just trying to like, hey,
Hey.
so another question, as if he can't just speak to us in our minds. this devil.
I'm sorry, what was the
Dude, like,
question?
why do you have their bodies hanging out? Do you do anything with them?
Well, I'm not going to clean them up.
Yeah, but
Valid.
if you like made them move, it would be much less unsettling. And if you also didn't hang out in a building full of these husks, you might make more deals.
Is the rest of the city council here?
Oh, yes.
Are they empty husks?
There,
Are you gonna maybe look?
there,
Are they gonna
there. Yeah, they're all empty husks.
Imagine not killing someone.
Eventually, they run out of people to kill.
It is quite unsettling,
You
sure.
gotta travel to find someone to kill, you know?
How long did you say?
But
12 days?
what did these
Was it 12 hours?
husks do? Well, they brought you to me.
Someone
They're serving a
wasted their
purpose.
wish
Yeah, but like,
to bring me here?
Oh, no.
Oh,
This is just a happy
He's
side
just
What are
effect.
you trying
like,
to say? I'm
oh,
not
hey.
worth the wish?
no, it's just like
I'd say
there
you're
being
worth
so many
3.
husks ended up with us coming here, but like
No.
that's not super beneficial to you because we're kind of like him-hawing about it.
By the way, you can cast almost any spell as long as it's not 9th level
With wish?
with Wish. You can
just
revive
cast
the
it,
dead as though doing like resurrection. Basically, any negative effect undone, to include undoing a recent single event if you'd like, and we'll adjust accordingly. The only thing that you can't do really with
Just
it,
wish for more wishes. I know.
wish for more wishes, yes, and also do like Galarian altering events.
Could I wish this guy back to wherever he came from?
Who?
Dragon.
Dark one?
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd just come
But
back eventually.
Are you
Unfortunately,
asking, wanting to ask that in character?
I'm sure he would still just say sure.
Because you can, as per wish, transport travelers.
And I also feel like
Can I put him in my bag of holding?
You
Guys.
could, but
He's probably pretty heavy.
It's also kind of a waste of a wish. You want a
Yeah.
little guy in your bag?
I don't think I have enough room for him.
You call him.
Okay, so you let me murder you.
No.
I'll wish you back to life after.
That
No.
still just seems like a waste. Why would you not just kill
No,
a
why would
stranger?
you? Yeah, you would have to.
Because then you both net 3 wishes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is anyone like,
Oh, yeah. If we all murder the same guy,
I don't know if it counts like that. Is it like 2 birds, 1 stone? Or
I
two-
can't
two-
think
right
of
there.
much crueler than killing a man and forcing him back into his own body just to kill him once again.
Oh, you mean like we wish him back?
oh no!
Because then we all only get
we
2
all
wishes.
stab him at the same time, but
Like-
A2 Brute style.
Just stop. I don't want to stab him in the back. I want to stab him in the front.
I suppose only one of you would get the actual
Ah!
kill.
What?
That sucks. But that makes sense.
That's fair.
All right.
But
so
do you
it's
see-
It's actually
already.
in there under subsection 23, part B, paragraph 49,
Oh, let me take
line
oh,
3.
yeah, there it is. 1 kill, 1 wish.
If there was something really awful in this contract that I would not like, would you just tell me? Probably not, right?
It's all in the documents.
Yeah, that's us. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
if he's going to point towards paragraph 24,
Towards.
subsection,
Sorry.
whatever the fuck, he's definitely
Hiding something.
hiding something if
gonna
he's
read
not
all
going to
that.
tell us the rest of it. And I would like to point out that there's already a lot of restrictions.
Well, you all don't seem like the common rabble that I have in here.
I am.
You are making a deal with the devil.
with a devil.
No, I think it's like the double. If he's talking about Asmodeus.
I am merely a representative of his will.
What kind of benefits do you get?
3 wishes.
It's actually quite well 30 days of paid time off per
What?
year. Full medical,
Do you just get like
dental.
paid in souls?
I don't think
Actually,
Definitely
mostly,
not
yeah.
paid tomorrow.
For 1K matching?
Up to what?
10%.
Okay, well, that changes things slightly, but not
Hey, you
really.
should have opened with that.
Listen, I won't be a part of this. If you all want to
They
sign your
do-
life away, you
They
can.
do have mandatory team events.
Absolutely not.
Oh, no. That's worse than whatever you're hiding in the contract.
I think we gotta kill him. Mercy kill, really.
Bro, blink twice.
I cannot.
What if?
Plus, if he lives, then he has health insurance. He can just go and
What if
we'll be fine.
We go find the blacksmith.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That's probably a dead end. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Probably.
Then we go back to Ligma,
Mm-hmm.
and we leave it to Ligma. 'Cause, I mean, we were just told to find out what was going on. We know what's going on. Like
It's
this
not
guy.
like we're getting paid.
It's true.
Let's shake him down. That's what.
That's extortion.
I don't fuck the contract.
There
I
we
just
go.
want to get paid. but not by a shady devil. No offense.
No.
No, I've been known to be quite shitty.
No shady.
No, shady.
Oh, that too.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
So, in this contract, I want to find the definition of extortion. What's it say in there?
It's pretty damning.
Okay, what kind of extortion? Like, what do I got to do? I
Um,
want to make sure that I've got the steps right if I'm gonna go extort these
What do we
Ligma people.
Ligma, I don't think would technically count under
What?
some of the different paragraphs because usually extortion has to deal with a reputable establishment.
You're trying to tell me Ligma isn't a reputable?
Ligma's not a reputable. They think they're reputable.
It's actually called out in the contract.
Ligma specifically cannot be
They're
extorted.
gonna give me a high-ranking position once I go report. Sugman
Sounds
up
like an
over there.
MLM.
Oh my god, it does.
I'm gonna sign the
That's
contract.
definitely not the-
Wow.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll help you if you go to.
For there are like it's a checkbox on whether you want 3 wishes or to have a absolutely loyal demon.
3
a
wishes.
demon or a devil?
Devil, sorry.
Yes, there's a difference.
Yeah, Ginny D taught me the difference.
Okay.
Shout out to Ginny D.
3 wishes.
Sign here.
Sponsored by.
Thank you.
Initial here. Drop of blood here.
Peck myself with my beak. Yep.
And then you see the scroll just kind of like wraps itself up. And it seemingly fades into fire. And then he holds his hand out as then he has the scroll into his hand. However, forced into your hand is the contract.
Oh, good. My copy.
Yeah. So you have a copy, he's got a copy. It's probably like he's got the original, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. But
So
I'm gonna go back to my wagon and
Yeah, physically,
yeah.
you don't feel different.
Nope. Okay.
how long?
And how long do I have to complete this? Was it 12 days or 12 hours?
12 hours to commit an evil act.
Okay.
And for the wish option, you have 24 hours to cast the wishes.
Oh, no.
Oh.
That's
I didn't realize it was 24 hours to cast them.
Now you're under pressure, and what if you?
Yeah.
Now you're gonna have like
think
5
that
years
I
reward?
think that's what it says.
Well,
Okay.
I told you there was more of a catch. I really did.
I guess it's still
Okay.
good.
Upon signing this contract, a mortal is granted 3 wishes as per the spell. It must use these wishes within 24 hours of signing the contract.
Dang it. Okay. I
If
didn't
it does
read
not,
that.
the wishes are wasted, but it remains bound to the contract nevertheless.
You know what? I can wish for like a wand of resurrection, and then I can hold on to that charge, or like a scroll
Who you-
wouldn't work.
I'm sorry. Who do you want to resurrect?
No, I'm just trying to net positive lives.
Why don't you just wish for a fuck ton of money?
Good point.
Feels like maybe it takes away the evil intent if you're playing. I don't know. It's still pretty fucked up to kill someone.
Yeah,
Is
but I'm
anyone
killing
else?
like.
If you
Yeah,
have to justify it, it's probably a little bit evil.
yeah, I'm okay with it
I'll
being a little
help
bit
if you
evil.
want to like.
I'm not judging you. I'm just
Yeah.
saying if you have to justify it, then it's probably evil enough, you know?
Yeah.
As you can see, nothing ill has happened to your compatriot.
Okay, but it hasn't been
Yet.
12 hours yet. So
That is true. I did let you know all about that little clause. For the rest of you, what
I'm gonna wait.
what do I have to do to get you in this car?
I'm just gonna wait and see what happens to him, and then I'll go from there. I think. It's probably still gonna be a no, just because. Then I flex. Then I say, I don't really think I need the help. Then I flex again.
I suppose a +4 to all of your attributes probably wouldn't interest you then.
Even D's?
Nuts.
Especially D's.
I don't like how that was said. It sounded.
Are you kidding me?
Sounded weirdly suggestive. Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait to see what happens to my bird friend. And
Yeah.
then go from
Well,
there.
and
I'm
I
probably
have a
still not
date
gonna-
with a blacksmith shop, so
You want to go to the
Yeah,
blacksmith
I
shop?
want to check out the blacksmith shop. That guy was kind of dumb, but
That's what I'm saying. It's probably useless. I mean, I'll go just because I'm probably not.
we'll
gonna
be
paid,
back.
and we're
We'll
here
be
anyway.
back. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow.
this is like one of those times when you like go to like a smaller, like a farmer's market or like a boutique or something, and you're like looking around. And you're like, oh, I don't really like anything in this shop. But you have to be nice about it. And they're like, oh, yeah, like we have this thing, we have this thing, we have this thing. And you're like, oh, yeah,
maybe.
well, maybe,
I'm gonna look around more.
yeah, I'll be back.
Definitely,
and then you
I will
just
definitely be back.
awkwardly leave and
And
you
you do
don't
not
go
come
back.
back.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now.
But not this time. We'll be back. We'll be back.
Very well.
And I'm going to walk out. I don't know about the rest of you, but I am like for sure leaving
Are
to
you going
go
to the
find this blacksmith shop.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go too.
I understand that it's probably a dead end.
No,
but
I know,
like
but
I
I
just
wanna
don't
go
want to
too.
be in there with him like looming over us to try and make this contract happen. So
Oh, I do have a question really quick before I leave. What did they wish for? And I point to like the town council people. What is this?
Let's see. It was money, resurrecting a child.
Damn, couldn't even
Good
kill
for him.
someone for that.
There was an ongoing famine, so this one wished to never be hungry.
I guess that one kind of worked out.
yeah.
Also, it kind of fixed the famine issue.
No,
None of
I don't
these
think
people eat.
he wished for the end of the famine. He just wished to never be hungry.
I know. I'm just saying it kind of fixes the famine issue. These people don't eat.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
not
yeah.
really though, because remember when we were over at the other end of town,
Oh,
how
there was no weed.
there was
because there's a
the
famine.
yeah.
There was grain. It was just small. Grains.
Yes, like a famine.
Let's go to the black room. And then I see. Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
Dab him up. I don't dab him up.
All right.
It looked normal size.
Are you all going to the blacksmith place?
I definitely am. I don't know
Yeah.
how.
I'm gonna go back to my wagon while they're doing that.
No,
Okay, we will come back to you.
come with us. I say in character as you walk away.
Yeah. What if you're trying to kill us?
I mean, I don't think he's gonna jump all three of us. I just want.
That's fair.
You want what?
I just want to see you. Like, I want to see if you go all. And I like kind of zombie walk.
You got like 12 hours.
Okay, well, come with me to the wagon then.
What are you gonna do in the wagon?
I'm gonna read over this contract. I'm gonna get Abadar to take a look at it. Pray up, you know.
Okay, how about this?
That makes a lot of sense.
That sounds really boring.
It does.
We'll go to the blacksmith, but you don't leave, and then we'll come back to you when we're done at the blacksmith.
And if
Oh
we find
yeah, I'm
any
not
loot-
leaving. I'm staying in my wagon.
Yeah,
Right.
And if you're a zombie, we'll put you out of your misery.
All right. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, we'll see you later. What a weird bird.
I don't understand, but I mean, if you are into reading, you're
It's
into
$1
reading.
a dollar. You know what I'm saying? If I was a merchant, I'd probably read it too.
I mean, I would read it likely if I could understand it, but I don't.
I guess
I
he
don't
read
think
it.
I would sign it.
He read it a fair bit though. Before
Did he?
I think so. Probably.
I don't know.
I wasn't paying that close.
I just feel like there was too much information for your brain to.
I agree.
process,
He was
especially-
unfolding it for like 2 full minutes.
Absolutely. Just seems a little suspicious.
So
Yeah,
you
he's literally a
three,
devil.
you three then are heading to the blacksmith shop.
Yeah.
Okay. It's pretty easy to find. It's a small town, right? It's the only blacksmith shop around. You manage to walk in. There's like some graffiti on the brick walls here. It looks run
Classy.
down. And you start looking through. First floor, second floor, nothing there. But what you do is you go down to the basement
Classic.
and you find a pretty big safe.
Ooh. Good thing I prepared my spell. Open safe. I didn't. I have no such spell.
That was a good, like,
That was a really good.
ASMR channel coming in hot.
What kind of safe is it?
Yeah, how big is this safe?
What's it
The
made out
safe is maybe like a 2-foot cube.
Oh, small.
No, it's small.
But it's got like one of those, like big wheel kind of locks on it. I don't know. We'll say a combination.
I think you guys could carry it back to my wagon.
Probably, yeah, right? Maybe if you're at Ant Hall. You were talking all that shit about
Is there anything in the blacksmith shop that might
Actually, I can summon a worker ant.
that might be like a journal or something where like somebody would put the password or the combination.
Like in video games.
Yeah, like you move
Like
a
a
painting.
weird, like, oh man, he keeps on forgetting the passcode.
Better write it down so he doesn't forget.
But I'll do it in like
27,
3 different
8.
places.
Yeah.
You do find it, yeah.
Sweet.
And guess what the combination is?
Is it
1, 2, 3.
8008?
6969.
It's 1, 2, 3.
Password.
Yes.
And you notice that the lock on the combination right now is
On 3.
1, 2, 3.
Can I just pull it open?
You can.
I do that. I love this game we play.
And inside, you find nothing except for a piece of paper.
What does it say?
Well, you grab it, and you unfold it, then you unfold it,
No.
then you unfold it, then you unfold it. But however, there's another piece of paper that's kind of like attached on top of it, and it just simply says, if you would like this treasure, consider signing.
I think I hate devils.
Well, I know that I hate devils, and I don't want to sign a contract. I can find riches anywhere.
Not here.
Well, obviously not here, but
I'm just saying you said anywhere.
but the
I understand.
assumption is
Anywhere is like
besides
kind of a
yes.
state of mind, though.
It's not.
What does
Not with
that
that
mean?
attitude.
All
I
right.
say,
Well, we have a second contract. We might as well bring it to Abadar.
Oh, let's
See
no,
if-
we shouldn't take it to the Ligma guys.
No, because what if they're stupid enough to sign it?
Yeah, and then they try to kill us.
And their
I know they
wishes are
can't,
like-
but they can like
stupid.
wish
To-
us dead.
Be actually a great company or something. We can't have that
But
happening.
then they would succeed.
And then we get ranks in said company. This is the play.
I don't know.
It's probably not the play.
I don't think
But
so.
think of how
Can you
interesting-
imagine
but how
him
interesting.
being in charge of you for the rest of your life?
I mean,
This Alfric guy in charge of
you're
you.
right. You're right. You're
It's
right.
okay,
you're
we
right.
could just kill him.
No, because what if he
What
wishes
if we
for
get the
resurrection after
bird?
he's dead or something?
You can't wish after you're dead.
Can
You're
you
dead.
preemptively wish it? Can you wish to be resurrected once you die? I don't know.
Probably.
I'm just asking.
Look at what's the plan then?
Do you think a rhinoceros could kill that guy?
Let's just go back and see if the bird has figured anything out.
Okay. Are you doing anything with this contract here? Like,
I think I'm
are you bringing it with, or
damage.
so what are you
Should we
doing?
even take it? Should we just leave it
I
here?
kind of just want to leave it
I don't
here
want
as
to
kind of
either.
a fuck you, you know? Keep your dirty contract.
But what if somebody else finds it and signs it? Should we like?
Do we
Rip
have
it
a
up?
moral obligation?
Can we rip it up? Is it like a magic contract?
I'm going to try and rip it.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but
Damn.
it was worth a try.
I hate devils. You're right.
What if we do bring it,
Pee on
Okay.
it.
just to make sure that nobody else
Okay.
uses it,
Mhm.
and we maybe, I don't know, give it to Abadar. He must be able to dispose of it, you'd think, right?
Who is Abadar?
The bird's deity.
Merchant.
We're gonna
dude.
give it to Abadar. You
Yeah.
just know where he stays at.
Well, he said he was going to,
Go pray.
yeah. I guess praying for different deities is different for everybody.
Do you hand stuff to your deity when you pray?
Yeah,
Oh, that's wild.
yeah. She's
I just see the fires of destruction.
there in the shadows.
That's sick.
We communicate
That's kinda
that
cool.
way. Yeah, she's rather lovely. I guess you're right. He might not actually be communicating.
And even
with-
then, like I still think we should just wait 12 hours to see what happens to him before we like give him anything else, you know? Because what if he tries it again and he gets 6 wishes? That's probably not how it works, but maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. It's just
Because the contract.
if we lock it up and we
What, like in the safe?
and we get rid of the extra piece of paper that gives the code to everybody, then no one will have the contract. Just they won't know how to open the safe, except for us. And then
I don't want it. You don't want it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
Well, there we go.
So we do that.
You lock it up
We
into
send
a
a
safe
thing, so
that
it's not on the
has
code.
1, 2, 3 as its password.
Yeah,
Yep.
but then we take the password that was written down.
We put a false password.
3, 2, 1.
No, that's too close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, that I was supposed to be like a legit suggestion, and then it was dumb.
Let's just. We don't need to replace it. Let's just rip the old one.
Yeah, exactly. People hopefully will think 1, 2, 3 is too
No one's going to
easy.
guess that.
It can't be that, and then they'll try all
Surely
the other
this won't
ones.
come to bite us in the ass later.
I hope not. I mean, realistically, it's not my fault if somebody signs a contract that they can't read. So
Okay.
on our way.
To the bird.
Okay, so you go ahead and you put it to like 7, 3, 2.
9. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Whatever. Anything that is not 1, 2, 3.
You spin the thing, and as you spin the thing, the door just swings open. The safe has been broken this entire time.
Nice.
Well,
Let's
Can't
put it
say I'm too
under
surprised.
The anvil.
it's quite disappointing, though. Yeah.
Can I
You're strong.
lift an anvil?
I mean, yeah. I can probably lift an anvil.
If you need help, I mean, I can provide.
All right. Maybe we can
Assistance
just
to see-
physically bring this back to that guy.
To the devil?
Yeah. And say no, thank you. Please stop wasting paper.
You're a sweetheart, Lucky Jack. You're a
I
kind
was
man.
also thinking, I think a rhinoceros could do some damage. Like, I really do. Have you seen a rhinoceros?
I can't say that I have. I don't really know what you're talking about.
It looks like this.
Wow. Yes, it does look quite hefty.
How many hit points do you think that guy has?
At least 37.
I would like to go see what
It is
our friend
actually
doing.
at this point that you all hear. All right, come out with your hands up. The divine arm of Iomade knows who you are.
Bro, I know a rhino could take these guys.
Are these
Priest Ulfric has found you out.
Oh my.
What?
He's found us out for what?
Wow, is he actually important?
No. I bet my bottom dollar that Priest Dickhead signed the contract and this is his evil deed. No, that doesn't make sense.
It might be.
No, that makes sense because it's like drawing a bunch of cleric. Oh wait,
But the letter would have
12
taken way
hours.
too long. Yeah.
Maybe he wished
For extra time.
for extra
I doubt
time.
that that's how it
or
works. We should probably go deal with these guys.
What is it you want? And I am literally going to just huff my way upstairs.
yeah.
Like, goodness gracious, I have dealt with so much bullshit. All I wanted was some gold.
You get home from work and someone
Not-
messages you for some more work and you're like, yo, killing me with this shit.
Exactly.
Not a
Like,
single coin.
And okay, you walk up and you see a 15-man squad of golden-plated
Gold
Warriors.
Is soft
hmm.
with weapons drawn, kind of
So
like
what, they got
pointed at you.
Okay. I'm going to raise my hands. Just... What is it that we are being accused of? Because
Silence, devil worshipper.
Okay.
Alfric, are these the ones? Yes. These are the ones.
He signed a contract with the devil.
What? No. No. That.
Here, we have a Tengu friend who can do an X-ray. Check his bones.
They're not taking your shit. They're almost blatantly ignoring the words that you say.
I'm gonna like try and like
Ben,
make eye contact and
search the
like,
house.
Do like rhino?
The blacksmith place? This blacksmith place?
Yeah, search the headquarters.
Oh my god, this was a trap.
Yeah, I said that.
I hate everything.
Don't
I
you?
know, I'm just angry.
Here, just don't.
I didn't think it was
So-
going to be like a trap. I just thought it was
Yeah.
going to be like, there's nothing here.
We're gonna
Sure.
take ourselves into a little bit of an epilogue moment as we see some of these Iomedean warriors kind of like marching down and searching the house. Some of them go down into the basement. It's right here. The contract. They were trying to use this.
You think we fucked up signing a contract?
Can you imagine?
Like you? Oh fuck! I forgot my pen. Like, what do you think happened?
We're
But you were obviously
clerics.
trying to peddle this on the local townsfolk.
I didn't accuse
That's what you
anyone.
did
You're so
with all of them.
You think that I have influence for all of these people?
Stop trying to use your words.
I'm gonna
So-
summon a rhinoceros.
No,
That-
just,
This is just an epilogue thing?
yeah, just.
Okay.
Okay, whatever.
We're at over 5 hours at this point.
Okay, but if my character goes to jail, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, same.
So
Chains can't hold me.
comes up with the contract, and then you see Alfric there, receiving a handsome reward from these Iomedean individuals, and slowly kind of starts walking away as someone is checking disease on one of these individuals that are like in that weird stupor state. And then as he's kind of like holding the scroll across, Alfric walks by and you can see the infernal writing right along his heart.
That asshole.
And the last thing, Kari, that you hear in your head is just a quick little, mayhaps you should have signed the contract. And that's where we're gonna kind of end it. Although, I do want to move the spotlight ever so slightly over to our Tengu friend. You have 3 wishes, man. You're not with these ruffians, these
Yeah.
devil worshippers.
I think we could take 15 guards, but that's besides the point.
What do you do?
I don't know. I hadn't gotten that
Wish
far yet.
For our freedom.
He doesn't even know we're unfree.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you guys went to the blacksmith shop.
He was like, man, they're taking a
Why
long
do we have
time.
to split the party?
Because somebody wanted to read.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is Joseph's fault.
Yeah, so all my fault.
Let's kill him.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the contract, kind of pray up to Abadar, be like, hey, have I gotten myself in trouble here, or does this look like a good deal? 3 wishes seems like a good deal to me.
So you hear through a familiar voice, not Abadar's voice, right?
Oh, yeah.
But one of his scions.
Okay.
But it basically, he states, well, yes, it does appear that you've gotten yourself into quite a predicament. You see, if you knew of the knowledge planes for devils, you would have easily discovered that your soul is completely damned. And in addition, that these wishes that you would ask for are carried out by devils. Now, as you may or may not know, these devils are quite particular about wording. That is all.
Deuces.
I just realized something. If you could have prayed to your god for details about the contract, why didn't we just have you do that before you signed the contract?
So, in my head canon, they didn't want to show up with the devil right there.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. I mean, not cool, but like,
I got 12 hours to think about these wishes.
you have 24 hours to think about the wishes as long as you do something evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Within the first 12.
Yeah.
And if you don't do it within the first 12, then it doesn't matter if you don't use the wishes within.
Because you'll be a
the
husk.
20. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be really evil, killing like 15 Asmodean guards.
I mean, that'd be pretty evil.
But that's besides the point. 'Cause
I
Yeah.
mean,
This was fun, though.
this was really fun.
I liked this.
well, hold on.
Hold.
Oh, we're not done.
We have 3 wishes here. You could step out of your wagon to see 15 Asmodean guards.
Or you could wish for 15 dozen eggs.
Don't worry about looking at like what wish does or anything like that. What do you want to do?
Yeah, he's God.
So they've got my friends all
Yes.
I don't know if I would
Okay.
say friends yet.
my associates.
I
Yeah.
feel like maybe you guys should be nice to him.
It's like
I'm just saying, like, if I like, I'm not saying that in character, unless he says that out loud. In which case, I might say it in character. But like,
It'd be weird if he said that out loud.
yeah, this is a pretty confrontational thing. Okay. Can my wish be the murderers? Yeah. I'm gonna wish these guards dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
You say, I wish these guards dead.
Yes.
And then every single one of the 15 guards, as like black smoke comes out of their mouths, and starts spasming quite a bit. You all are able to do as you please at this point.
okay,
What are you doing?
how is that guy gone? Fucking the priest.
Yeah, where's
far-
He
Alfred?
is maybe 5 minutes removed.
Do I know which direction he went in?
Yeah, he walked to the east.
I'm going east.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
What are you doing? I don't care. I'm going east.
I'm going east with you.
And off you go.
Oh wait, but what if he has more wishes?
I'm
As
going back
don't
to
care.
see the devil.
so I imagine, or who's going where?
We're chasing down the priest. He's going to see the devil. I guess I should hey, thanks. I say before I run off to.
Yeah.
Okay, off you run. Lucky Jack, off you run. As then, well, Takchi,
Yes.
you were kind of standing there amazed by this god power that you have. As then you see that the warriors shift again. And then stand up. See, you merely wish them dead. They are dead now.
Now they're undead. Okay. I'm gonna get in my wagon and get out of here.
They're chasing you.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my, you married? You married? Yeah, but surely they aren't faster than your wagon.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So
Okay.
let's leave you rushing off as 15 Asmodean soldiers chase you.
Undead Asmodean.
Undead.
Undead Asmodean soldiers chase you.
Okay.
And we're going to follow this a little bit as you continue riding down and you finally stop to make some camp.
Oh.
I imagine you have to like rest your spectral mount or something.
Yeah.
So get out, stretch your legs a bit, start a little fire,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
and then you're just hearing as these 15 gold-plated undead individuals continue to chase you until the end of your days.
Bro, smite him.
It's like the snail problem, except faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot worse.
All right. Lucky Jack. You walk back into the town hall. And you see all of those husks just slowly swaying side to side as you have seen before. However, there's no longer any person at the head of the town council. There's no papers. It's as if that individual has left his mark and got out of there.
Darn. I was gonna wish for him to petrify Alfred Consberg.
Speaking of which, I mean, this guy's not running.
Yeah.
No,
we'll
he's
probably
too
catch
old.
up.
Yeah, you catch up to him pretty quick.
Can I want to like running tackle him when we catch up to him.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to roll.
Okay.
What are you doing? Oh no.
No, is right.
You don't understand. I was getting close to my 12 hours.
Oh.
I couldn't just. I'm far too important, you see.
No, you're not.
Are you? Because
I'm the head
you
of
know
an
what's
organization.
funny? No
Why don't
one
you
knows
wish
what
for
this
actual
organization
success?
is.
Yeah.
It's because it's so secretive, of course. Please.
Of course. So instead of us taking care of your problem, you decided to take care of us. There was no other way for you to go about this.
I don't know. Grerer, show your true form.
Oh.
As then you see his bodyguard there just kind of like snarl,
Devil.
and he reveals himself to be a full-fledged devil.
Dude, Gina.
That's pretty rad.
It's kind of cool. Yeah.
That is pretty rad.
Wait, so you didn't even take the wishes?
You chose a devil for a bodyguard for your fake organization.
Hold, Grerer, to take care of them.
Can I stab him? Right now.
Yeah, I mean, you've tackled them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
And you see the demon, or the devil, I should say, Grerer, come over and then just kind of like smile a bit as then he looks down at Ulfric and then looks up at you. And then Grerer flicks his hand, and on his fingertip is a little bit of flame. And then he just kind of touches you to it. Or touches it to you, Kari. Just a little poke. Healing for you. See Ulfric taken care of. As the light leaves his eyes, and Greyer blinks from existence.
That's so fucked. Like it's just desserts.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I hate devils, dude. I hate devils. That's what I say in character after all that.
And with that, I think we just close the book on this little 6-hour session.
My character's so pissed.
Short little
Me
6
too.
hour
I didn't get paid
session.
at all.
I didn't get a single
Not
dollar.
one gold, not one silver, not one copper,
Not
not
a-
a nibble.
I am a little bit sad that you guys didn't end up fighting him because he has some fucking cool
Bro, I
abilities.
was ready.
Yeah, she wanted to summon him, right?
You know what his attack is? He uses his binding contracts as a whip.
Ooh,
That's sick.
Cool.
And then he like bleeds and pales with them and just does some fucking crazy shit.
During one of the breaks, I was talking about it with Misty. That it sucks. This is cool. This was definitely cool, and I really liked it. But it's also like bittersweet because I feel like the characters are so cool, and we get to see them in such a limited space. You know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, dude, we have here kind of the evil party.
Yeah. At least like the neutral to evil leaning party.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Like, dude, and like
Well,
I just want to
see.
see Zisha.
Oh, this is Zisa.
I want to see Zisa walk into a shadow and then walk out another shadow. Like that
Oh,
shit's
yeah.
badass, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
so-
because you're a Kyle and they can do shit like that.
Yeah, so I have that, and then I also have one called is it copycat? I think it's copycat where I can like switch places with somebody. I don't remember if I talked about that on mic or not, but like I can
Like,
literally
the
be
one
in
glowing
the
target,
midst
and you just-
of if I said like, hey Wesley, I'm in a bind, will you switch places with me? I'm about to die. And he was like, yeah,
Save
sure.
us.
Then
That's
like,
so cool.
That's
now
so
Wesley's
fucking
there
cool.
and I'm
Yeah.
where Wesley was, right?
And that's where Kari wants to be,
And dude,
in the smoke.
Yeah.
movement kinds of abilities are just
So-
underrated.
Yeah, no, absolutely, bro.
Yeah.
The
it-
flying,
done
we
Domain of
hardly
Illusion.
ever deal with flying.
Dude,
that was
it's-
really cool.
It's like
Yeah.
that copycat thing. Like, dude, she could just put me there, and then I get my full attack, and I don't even have to move, bro.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It
Let's just go for it. 5 more hours.
I mean-
and first episode.
if I didn't have errands tomorrow, I mean maybe we would do a little bit of
Yo, fuck them, bro. You got a podcast to take care
you know, that's a good goddamn point. Yeah, but
That was fun.
Other
yeah,
than
this
that,
was fun.
yeah, I had this epiphany literally last night because I was going to do a different kind of a thing where you guys are clerics, but you were condemned to hell for whatever reason.
Okay.
And then you had to like compete against other clerics in like a game show for Asmodeus because he was bored.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah. And the reward was a way out.
Okay.
But
The way I was dead.
this is better.
Yeah, this
I
was
like
really
this,
good.
yeah.
I loved this.
I feel really
really
bad
good.
that my bird friend's soul is damned.
Yeah, me too.
That's,
I wasn't using it.
I'm sure you will.
I'm just very glad that you said make them dead.
Yep.
So good.
Well, it's kind of like undead is kind of the opposite of dead.
I don't think
think about
medically
it.
speaking it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think his next wish is probably going to be like boots of teleportation or something.
Just
And
keep
then
teleporting away.
and then he's just going to be on the move
What about your
forever.
wagon?
Ooh. Would
Wish
the
for-
biggest bag of holding allow me to put
No.
my wagon
wish for
in
a
it?
No,
wagon
it's like
teleportation.
300.
Wagon of teleportation.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
And then a dog spawns that is constantly wagging his tail that can teleport.
Couldn't you just ask for them to stop chasing you?
Yeah. And then I would have one wish.
I mean, you'd have one wish either way with the teleporting wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I have a
then-
teleporting
yeah,
wagon.
yeah,
I mean, you could
exactly.
still do the teleporting wagon because as a merchant, I feel like that would be clutch.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you'd have to be very specific because I would already take a teleporting wagon and say that you don't get to choose the destination anymore. And you're just constantly being hurtled through plane after plane after plane after plane after plane.
Or you get a teleporting wagon, but it's not the wagon you already own, and you don't have time to transfer your good because you're being chased by undead.
Ooh.
So you lose
Yeah.
all of your goods, but you have a teleporting wagon.
I could get my goods back.
Yeah, you probably could. You
Yeah.
just teleport
The-
I was
halfway across the
gonna-
world, and then when they get there, you teleport back.
See, and then your third wish, you could just be like, I wish that I teleported to my teleporting wagon. And then you find out that the teleporting wagon is actually in the plane of time, and you just see yourself age 700 years in seconds, and then you just die and are condemned to hell.
Oof. There we go.
All right.
All right.
Your soul is
That
damned.
damn.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I was like, why do you go to hell? No, yeah, that makes sense.
This was fun
The
though.
moral of
Yeah.
today's story
Yeah.
is don't deal with the devil.
What?
The other moral of the story is
Pay your clerics.
Read your contract.
okay.
And-
The other moral of the story is that you can play an entire party of one thing, or even like if you have a group of 4 and 2 of you want to be clerics, like
You can
there's
be
room
very-
at the table.
Yeah.
Like you
Oh,
can
yeah.
absolutely do it, and everybody can be different and unique, and not everybody has to be like a heal bless up cleric, you know.
stereotypical support cleric.
And that's still
Yeah.
awesome, and we love our clerics. But like, I hope that this shows that
There's a
you
lot
can
of
do so
versatility.
much. Yeah,
And like I know we prefer Pathfinder because it's better. But that like but for my 5e my D&D 5e friends, that is true in that game too, right?
Yeah.
Like don't ever feel like I mean we've talked about it a few times, like the stereotypes behind certain classes.
Yeah.
Just know that's not true, right? Like you can be like whatever class that doesn't play as that like
Yep.
how that class typically plays.
You can be a weak paladin.
You can be a non-horny bard.
You could be a
Please.
muscle
Really
wizard.
angry cleric.
Please be a non-horny bard.
Yeah.
Please.
Honestly, that's the one that I hate the most.
It's played
me
out,
too.
man. Like, we get it. Like, dude, like, I'm sure we've talked about this before, but like, there are DMs that don't allow bards at their table because of how they assume they're going to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and that is wrong.
Yeah. But I think this also shows too that if you show up to a table and they're like, "Ooh, we need a cleric," like you can be like,
Just say less.
"Okay, say less," and be
All right.
literally
And then
whatever
bleed
the
them
heck
out.
you want to
Yep.
be, and you can still fulfill that role that they needed. Apparently,
I think I heard someone talk about making a cleric, like your cleric, like a merchant cleric, that charged for every time they had to heal their allies.
Yeah.
I really like that.
I think that would be hilarious. Also, so frustrating
Oh, yeah.
as an
yeah.
ally, but like,
And it gets worse.
But don't get fucking hit so
it
much.
gets worse the
Exactly.
more dire
Yeah.
your
Be
strength.
better.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
That's one thing if you just need to clear light wounds. But bro, if you're rolling death saves, bro,
mhm.
what's your life worth? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just imagine like
Exactly.
sitting there like bleeding out, and your cleric just comes by, crouches down. Oh, looks like you're in quite the pickle, bud.
Boy, do I
Thinking,
have an
I'm just gonna
offer for
take the
you.
500 out of your purse here. There you go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Racking up quite the tab today.
Another lesson. If you want to summon the rhino, just do it.
Yeah.
You might lose your chance.
I think that was the funniest moment for me. Was I think a rhino would really fuck these guys up.
It would. Imagine a rhino just running through a crowd of knights. Like,
At the very least, we'd make a clean getaway.
yeah.
Yeah.
We could ride the rhino.
No, the rhino would distract the guards while we ran.
Yeah. We would all have to make, what is it called?
Right.
Oh,
Ride
yeah.
checks and
Rhino. They make great distractions because they're not supposed to be there.
Yeah. Oh, especially there. They've never seen a fucking rhino
In
before.
literally any situation in Pathfinder, I don't think a rhino is supposed to be there.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck Fireball. This is the answer.
that's what I'm
Rhino.
saying.
Rhino.
I cast rhinoceros.
In the middle of the tavern.
All right.
fun.
Well,
Well,
yeah, this was really fun.
Happy 100 episodes or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
Happy 100
Yeah.
You guys
episodes.
stink
Yeah,
still.
thank you for listening.
But thank you for sneaking for the 100th time.
And you know what? Because I know you're going to do it anyway. Thank you for supporting us on Patreon and being a new member. You're just really,
Yeah.
just wonderful.
Yeah.
Follow
And joining us on Discord.
And Discord.
And Insta.
yeah.
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 OnlyFans? While we're at it.
Especially our,
Dude, this was so fun. This was
This
such
is
a
so
fun.
fun.
thing.
literally
Glad we got
the
to-
only thing that was coming to mind for Oops All Clerics was somehow I had to fit in Sugma, Ligma, or D's. Somewhere in there I had
You
to
made
fit it
it.
in.
Yeah, it was
You
good.
did it. Proud of you.
Yeah,
We never have to play a game ever again.
yeah, we've done it.
We've beat
The pinnacle.
all tabletop RPGs.
The pinnacle.
All right, we need to end this episode.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Later,
Bye.
rejects.
Thanks for
Deuces.
sticking around.